chamada, chamada na cena. Chamada, chamada, chamada na cena marcada. Chamada, chamada na cena marcada. Chamada, chamada na cena. Chamada.
All the ladies hold up, hop in the ride, it's a brand new motor. Get on the fly, live la vida loca. My body fine, it's a Coca-Cola. Hold on, hold on. No one no sleep and I swear to total. Throwing it back when I press rewind. Losing her mind when she see that motion. Yeah, straight to the bag, getting racks in the morning. Starboy on the film named Marin. Feel like Brazil, how the man them ballin'. Shoot my shot, then I'm scoring. No one does it better. Body curving, how she swerving like a trafficker. We can have a party in the favela. Body curving, how she swerving like a trafficker. We can have a party in the
You never seen this before. Now I got 4 songs on the billboard. You don't even know about me, no. Used to listen to so much, you know. They said I would never, ever get better. They said I would never, ever get better.
party in there, party in there. Party in there, party in there. Losing her mind when she see that motion. Yeah, yeah. No one does it better. Body curving, how she swerving like a trafficker. We can have a party in there. Favela. Body curving, how she swerving like a trafficker. We can have a party in there.
Da chamada, chamada na cena. Chamada, 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 chamada na cena marcada. Chamada, chamada na cena marcada. Chamada, chamada na cena. Chamada.
All the ladies hold up, hop in the ride, it's a brand new motor. Get on the fly, live la vida loca. My body fine, it's a Coca-Cola. Hold on, hold on. No one no sleep and I swear to total. Throwing it back when I press rewind. Losing her mind when she see that motion. Yeah, straight to the bag, getting racks in the morning. Starboy on the film named Marin. Feel like Brazil, how the man them ballin'. Shoot my shot, then I'm scoring. No one does it better. Body curving, how she swerving like a trafficker. We can have a party in the favela. Body curving, how she swerving like a trafficker. We can have a party in the
You never seen this before. Now I got 4 songs on the billboard.
Sebelum kita mengawali kegiatan hari ini, marilah kita makan sarapan ya. Sambil makan kita nonton ini berpodcast Ria.
Selamat datang di podcast Mendoan.
Kembali lagi di podcast Mendoan, mendengarkan Dono dan Tian,
Dono Pradana,
Agustian Pratama, dan kita masih take di studio Mendoan supported by Boss.
beli apa cak?
Cincin.
Cincin. Mana lagu itu?
Oh iya bu.
Cincin, cin. Cincin.
Itu pun cicit cuit. Bener kan?
Bener.
Wajahmu kok salah kali. Aku
Sumpah rek, demi Allah ya, iki
Apa?
ku sedina kita wis take episode ping 3, terus sing ketelu iki sebenarnya bonus karena kita merasa masih punya semangat untuk take podcast.
tapi gak kayak gini dong. Lek semangat pun gak kayak gini.
Ternyata wis siap-siap terus bingung arep bahas apa ngene. Sampai kon tau enggak ronang story. Jadi ono arek bahas tentang podcast Mendoan. Gimana caranya obrolan di podcast Mendoan atau konten lucu itu enggak sekedar lucu tapi hidup ya.
Ada?
Ono tuh arek tuh.
Gak ngetek aku be.
Koe ngetek Mendoan. Setelah itu aku ndelok story-story ini. Jadi dia meneliti konten podcast konten lucu, konten komedi itu nggak semerta-merta sekedar skripnya lucu iso digawakno terus jadilah konten lucu.
Terus?
Menurut dia konten lucu itu harus hidup. Ngantuk ya? Ian bobo.
Gak usah dia ini ngono. Gak semerta-merta hidup ya apa sih?
Maksudnya nang konten komedi iku. Jurus itu bukan cuma skrip lucu.
Oke.
Tapi lebih ke cara pembawaannya harus hidup, harus ada rasanya ngono lho. Hevane ono terus baru ngono band komedi ini dapat kayak gitu.
Nah, itu sing pas aku ngajar, aku kan kebetulan kan sempat dari dosen tamu nih.
Iya.
Dosen
Iku
tamu.
apa sih ceritane? Kon kok iso ditawari dari dosen tamu iki apa sih?
Ya biasa kan. Dok, assalamualaikum. Karena kan tamu nih. Nah, kan aku langsung mlebu ngono. Aku wis ping loro iki nang iku nang kampusku dhewe.
Wis ping loro.
Wis ping loro tahun wingi bisa. Tahun wingi dan tahun ini.
Ngono ku dibayar enggak sih, Kon? Apa sukarela?
Aku kaget. Jadi sing tahun
Dibayar ternyata berarti. Nek kaget berarti dibayar.
Loh, enggak, jadi dari tahun lalu koncoku ngomong dosenku iku ngomong dibayar tapi enggak banyak. Ngono kan sampai sing tahun lalu gak tak rasakno. Ya wis lah kayak kampus dhewe aku iki mahasiswa sing bener-bener dedikasiku iki kan gawe
alumni
kampus.
terbaik.
Enggak.
Ya, tahun 2007.
Enggak dong. 2009 aku mlebu aja ngare.
Oh, mlebu.
Wong tuwe on itu.
Iya.
Ngomongin ngono, ya wis sing pertama gak tak rasakno. Mau sing wingi ngajar bla bla mau awan mlebu. Ting ting ting. Loh, ki apa iki nang rekening? Loh, nang rekeningku ternyata tulisannya UNED. Lumayan, Cuk.
20 juta. Ngono tok padahal ya. 22 juta.
22.
Anjing.
Gewendeng.
22.
Bujuke lho ketara.
Tapi lumayan jutaan ternyata, Cuk. Aku kaget tak pikir ya, Mek, ratusan ewu lah. Kan negeri maksudku. Aku gak ngerti tapi kaget lumayan lah. Ya iku aku ngajar beneran dan mata kuliah iku aku lali apa soalnya tentang radio dan lucu nih ngene. Lucu nih ngene. Awalnya tuh aku takok kan nang asdose kurung lucu. Kurung lucu.
Oh, tak pikir ngene mau, iki tutupan tene ta?
Enggak.
Lah kon ngomong lucu nih ngene. Aku ya endi yo?
Enggak.
Wis lah tak guyu support ah ngono.
Nah, lucunya iku ngene. Awalnya aku takut mas mata kuliah apa ini? Aku lali apa? Pokoknya perencanaan, pokoknya podcast ngono lah. Awalnya itu ini mata kuliah radio, tapi gak ono peminatnya blas. Digantilah akhirnya
Jadi yang lebih
podcast sing
modern.
kekinian. Iya, itu jadi ono ngono. Tugasnya lucu. Mereka itu lucu mana ya ngomong. Setiap kelompok bikin konten tapi nggak diupload di mana-mana sih. audio tok.
Mek gawe tok ae terus awakmu sing nilai.
Aku nggak suruh nilai tapi aku ngecek isi ngono lho. Terus api arek-arek iku ngerti ngono lho. Gak zamanku biyen mah gobloke gak karuan. Mungkin saiki luwih pinter-pinter.
Kenapa radio gak ada yang minat?
Lah, radio ngangke sing mati kok saiki.
Ya, maksudnya ojo fokus nang mati. Maksudnya kon kudu mikir kenapa generasi yang sekarang, generasi usia apa jenenge? Berapa kuliah? 18, 20?
Kuliah lahirnya
enggak, umurnya sing mbok ajar iku lho.
berapa ya? 19, 20
20-an ngono ya.
19,
Kenapa mereka ini enggak minat ambek radio?
Ya karena mereka pun sendiri aku takut kan siapa yang masih denger radio itu paling mek 3 sampai 5. Total mahasiswa 7.
Kasihan enggak sih iku bagimu?
Cuma paling mek 3 sampai 5 orang sih mendengarkan. Itu pun kayak SS. Kenapa ngorong SS? Ya kemacetan. Ngono standar. Sing liyane maneh aku lali radio apa. Sing penting SS mungkin ada 2 orang ya gara-gara kemacetan. Sing liyane enggak. Karena kan kene saiki iso milih ngono konten opo atau apa sing kene ngrungokno iku sing sesuai mek kene banget. Lek biyen kene delok nang TV ya iku ono iku ya kene kudu terima iku. Saiki kan akeh pilihan kene iso milih dhewe ngrungokno iki saiki. Ngono.
Kok nek ngajar ya kaya dosen-dosen ngono enggak?
Enggak, nah.
Berok ngono iku terus kocok
Iku dosen wedok doh. Kan ono dosen lanang, Don.
Oh iya. Sorry.
Roke nang ndukur ngene.
Sorry.
Nah, aku ngajar awalnya aku takut materi apa Mas? Jelasno podcast mendoan ae ngono. Ngono tok.
Iya.
Tanda dan aku bingung kan jelasno apa. Ada pertanyaan langsung ben ngomong takwa ae.
Apa pertanyaan mahasiswamu iki? Wis mahasiswamu ya ampun.
Jadi gini ya. Tapi ternyata aku bisa ngrungokno mendoan ya pasti lah ya. Aku takut nek ngono iku ono skripe ta Mas? Terus biasanya merencanakan topiknya itu berapa lama sebelumnya? Hari H, aku ngomong hari H. Terus ada skrip, ya skrip paling pointer tok. Selebihnya ya kini ngembangno dhewe. Ngono.
Terus mereka takut nggak lo? Alasannya kenapa nggak scripted banget? Terus kenapa cuman pointer? Apakah dengan pointer akhirnya itu iso melatih improvisasi dalam ngomong?
Enggak ada sing tanya gitu. Cuman kan nek tak
Terus nonton nih papan, man. Tapi di HP ku itu nonton 5, Cok. Siapa satu orang ini, Cok?
Iki nek malah scripted malah kene malah gak ngobrol banget. Iki buktine malah nang tugas kemarin kan tak rungokno. Iku beneran koyo moco. Padahal kan kene nang radio kembiyen kan diajari apa right the way you talk kayak nulis ku sing beneran sing kene omongno. Nek kene misale koyo ngene iki di-scripted ditulis kan berarti nek misale kene ngene iki di-scripted ngono kan kudune. Ngono lho.
Ya.
Ngono sih.
Keren.
Dan gak kerasa wingi berapa jam harusnya 2 jam. Anjing suwe ini ternyata 2 jam mari-mari ae kan.
Dengan 7 iku mau.
Mari-mari ae. Mahasiswa 50 hampir 50.
50 ti.
Hampir 50.
Gokil.
Koyo ya.
Kok koyo sih?
Kan gak sempet
Gak absen nah, biasanya kan absen dosen tuh.
Enggak.
Dosen goblok.
Gak atik ngono, Cuk.
Biasanya kan mlebu Nabila,
Enggak.
Salsabila.
Iku zaman biyen kok, Cuk, lagi gak ono. Mbese wingi kok gak ono ya? Gak ono kok tangan-tangan tok deh.
Apa kon mlebu kok misal ono opener e, misal opener.
Anjing opener, Cuk.
Openeran.
Anjing apa sih?
Asisten dosennya ngomong sih.
Kayak ngomong dhisik ya,
kita
kita
kuliah tamu ngono. Iya.
Aku iku sempat ditawari nang DM dari kuliah apa jenenge dosen tamu ngono iku.
Live TikTok ya?
Enggak. Lah TikTok sing iki apa jenenge masak terus ketok susune sebelah kene gitu.
Aduh. Enggak tahu tapi aku tahu lah.
Tapi
reels.
Tapi relate ya.
Live.
Iya iku. Aku ya delok potongan nang reels iku sih.
Oh ya.
Gak tau ndelok live TikTok.
Nah, itu sing ditawari aja, Mas.
Iya, sorry. Gampang ilang fokus aku
Iya.
mbayangno iku.
Ditawari.
Iya, tau ono sing ambek ganti klambi ngono iku baju ini nang nah iku. Terus aku nang DM tawari, "Mas, sampean gelem gak dadi apa jenenge dosen tamu nang kuliah iki?" Aku waktu iku mau coto, cuman aku lupa. Aku iku lali rek sing DM sopo. Terus aku arep bales iku kelalen karena aku metu terus aku nyekel DM sing masuk liyane.
Iya.
Tapi aku pernah ditawari, nek gak salah yo Uner kok ya atau atau UNESA ya?
Kayak menarik sih. Itu menarik. Maksudnya sesuatu sing kene bahkan gak ngerti iku ilmu, ternyata ilmu buat orang lain, paham gak maksudku?
Iya. Kon gawe iki enggak kayak apa jenenge? Tulisan apa jenenge?
PPT.
PPT kan. Gawe kok.
Tapi ya isine foto-foto tok kayak fotone kene zaman awal. Aku nge-MC, aku yang nge-MC bisa kayak. Ngono lah.
Selama mau ngajar, ono enggak kayak perasaan jancuk aku mbien diajari saiki ngajar cuk ngono. Enggak. Kok iso koyo ngono? Ya apa sih kon utekmu?
Soalnya
apa kon memprediksi? Oh, suatu saat aku pasti akan mengajar.
Enggak, maksudnya gini, aku gak jadi kebeban karena dosenku ngomong, aku bahas apa iki Mas ngono. Wis jelasno podcastmu ae. Maksudnya aku kan menguasai banget podcast ya wis, iku sing tak sampekno, gak ono sing tentang ilmu-ilmune. Bahkan aku ngomong teori sing mbok apa namanya? Mbok pelajari. Gurung tentu iso ideal nang realitine. Ya misalnya contohnya kene biyen ono biyen teori kudu teori sih. Peraturan nang radio kene. Gak oleh ngomong tekan 1 menit. Tahun depannya beda mana? Ya maksudnya kan iku ilmu sing iso relatif ngono lho. Gak kudu koyo ngono. Contohnya kayak misalnya ono podcast sing awalnya ku dikei potongan-potongan sing lucu baru terus opening. Ya kayak ngono kene kan gak gawe hook. Ini kan gak buktinya gak nge-hook tetep akeh sing ngrungokno. Maksudku berarti gak semua teori itu beneran apa namanya? Diterapkan dan
emang
pasti.
teori ini mereka ya apa? Kalau teori dari sebelum kon ngasih tahu.
Aku makanya aku gak mempelajari teori ini. Maksudku, bahkan apa sing tak omongno iki gurung tentu mbok lakokno terus sukses berhasil. Kayak ngono. Misalnya aku ngomong aku nggak podcast bahasa Jawa soalnya akeh wong Jawa sing ngrungokno bla bla terus dia nggak podcast Jawa nggak iso serta-merta langsung berhasil pisan. Ngono lho. Jadi nek aku ngomong menurutku sih
dosen sing wis meninggal iki lho sing meninggal iki lho. Lapo kangen pola kon ngono cok.
Tapi aku happy sih. Ketemu arek-arek enom. Anjing mudah banget arek-arek ku kelahiran 2006 2007 kali.
2007.
Enggak.
Gak mungkin lah, 2010-an pasti.
Kok belasan sih?
Iya.
Nah, 2006 dong. 2006.
Umurmu hari ini piro ti? Tahun depan 35 kan?
Iya, Cuk. 35.
Cuk 35 tuwek, Cuk.
Kon lu tuwek.
37 aku. Gokil ya.
Aku wingi ketemu arek enom pengusaha. Pengusaha wonge tekan Afghanistan. Jadi ceritanya ngene. Jadi kan iki LRI lagi pindah kan?
Sing duwe iki kebab Afghanistan.
Enggak, bukan Turki, kebab kan Turki. Enggak golek karpet. LRI kan pindah nang Jalan Jawa. Ngene dia lho salah kuku. Terus ono masalah lah kudu golek karpet.
Oh, soalnya pas dituku karpet hilang-hilang terus.
Karpet terbang. Sepatu Aladin tuh. Oke toh. Pengkane kok sopo iki?
Pas dituku mesti hilang terus. Karpet terbang sih. Goblok ngene.
Nah, mari ngono. Balik karpet nang ndi? Tokopedia ono 300-an. Ndelok review-review tipis banget, Cuk. Kan gak enak ya kok ini kan nyandung-nyandungi ngono kan. Akhirnya aku, gini kok enak Kertajaya ono deh.
Tipis banget karpet. Oh, rego murah.
Murah. Lah iki gak tebel lah, gak tebel.
Iki tebel soalnya kan kita udah beli, tuku tipis akeh.
Enggak. Kayak ngono. Kayak ngono rek. Akhirnya aku nang Kertajaya. Kon tau gak lewat Kertajaya ono nggon karpet sing selalu diskon tulisane.
Oh, sing arah iki Soto Purel.
Ono sing Soto Purel, ono sing arah Manyar. Ya.
Sebrange, ya.
Iseng aku merono. Marun delok kok sajadah. Mlebu iku ngomong wis langsung. Weh, Mas Tian. Waduh, cacuk ngerti. Ngono, tenan karyawane. Marono ono wong Afghanistan nih metu.
Afghanistan. Sing duwe.
Ya sing duwe dijelasno. Ini
kan senjata tuh.
Enggak. Kan wis
Trauma delok asing soalé.
Enggak perang misal. Dijelasno lah karpet-karpet ono anjene aku ku asin aku dilarang kan aku. Mari ngono. Aku pura-pura anjing. Aku nyarinya sih yang abu-abu ya. Red iki abu-abu kabeh.
Kon mati kon.
Dan modelnya abstrak ngono. Merono dijelasno dibuka dan konsepnya iku gak ngerti yo. Karyawannya akeh terus yang ini berapa langsung gelar
langsung soalnya tuh meteran tuh
enggak iki sing bener-bener wis lembaran karyawannya akeh tadi bukain buka numpuk gede gini Cuk. Enggak maksudnya wakeh aku sampai bingung jancuk iki kok gak sidik ya apa aku sampai berkali-kali.
Iya.
Ini lihat dulu enggak apa ya? Tidak apa-apa. Ngono. Baru aku tanya, "Yang ini berapa?" 3 juta. Di luar 4 juta ya.
3 juta.
Iki 4G ta iki. Aku sampai anjing ya apa ya? Ya lah, aku iku beneran gawe taktik gini aja. Bisa custom nggak di sini? Karena ukurannya nggak sesuai kayak. Oh bisa custom. Kalau custom lebih murah 1,2. Nah iki masuk iki. Ini tebel kan nggak apa-apa. Ya udah, tak ukur dulu nanti tak kabari ya. Oh no, ya wis lah. Oke. Arep balik dicegat ambek sing nyoba aku. Mas ini Mas nanti kita barter aja nanti Masnya beli satu ini, nanti tak kasih yang iki mau yang 3 jutaan 4 jutaan. Aku mikir tapi iya oke sih menarik sih tapi gawe opo iki gak terbang banget aku kan. Bisa sampai oma baru tak ukurno, iya besok datang aja. Gawe video barter ngono kan. Baru berapa orang Mas timnya? Kok lapo sih takok berapa orang?
Mungkin kamu dipikir koyo iki, jejak si gundul sing nggawa. Kan secara kan gundul. Terus dia mikire wong Afghanistan ini kan gak ngerti kon. Are-are iki sing ngerti, Masian terus mikire, wah, oh, jejak si gundul ngono.
Bukan. Telepon sih, mungkin laptop si Unyi ya. Berarti ini ngono.
Jejak si bau.
Gundul.
Sipal.
Tangkok kan wong piro? Enggak sama tim tapi sama keluarga mungkin orang 4 dewasa, anakku 2. Terus ngeri video, terus Kim malah lapar. Ya nanti makan aja ya di salon di Elri ngono lho. Mbak ngomong iki kudu wong Afghanistan nih. Loh, makan aja dulu udah kita siapkan.
Hah?
Makan sakmin nasi biryani.
Wali kota ta pean iki ya? Kok iso disambut mor-mor ono sego barang iki apa sih ceritane? Mek ngonten lho iki.
Makanya aku bingung, loh kok sampe aku dene panganan kok oseng-oseng AK-47. Kok dene kan Afghanistan ngono. Mangan cuk ini kayak beneran kayak nang omah cuk, tapi ya lesehan ngono. Wong Afghanistan ambek ngobrol ngono. Kene kan aneh ya mangan ambek.
Iya emang tipikal wong apa
Timur
jenenge?
Tengah.
Timur Tengah kayak ngono.
Mungkin,
mangane ku nang kloso, terus segoe ku dideleh. Bukan nang piring tapi wake ngono maceme.
Ya bener tuh kono nasi biryani sakmene kok njogok dhewe terus dhek gak melok mangan ngono. Ngobrol tok sungkan aku cuk.
Kan dia ambek batin. Sudah kuracuni karpet itu.
Enggak dong.
Nasinya enggak.
Enggak. Tapi akhirnya wongnya apian cuk. Ternyata dia 14 bersaudara. Nang kene kabeh. Nang kene kabeh cuk.
Semua di
Wis
sini.
pindah kene kabeh.
Perlu dicari tahu tuh visane opo tuh.
Enggak kita mana iki resmi. Aku sampe takut kok dia baru sing
Panik deh belani. Belani.
Soalnya aku jelas takut. Jadi dia itu baru sing terakhir ketemu iku 3 sampai 4 tahunan baru di sini tapi selancar bahasa Indonesia, Cuk. Kamu kok bisa gampang untuk KTP sini? Iya, papaku kesini dulu wis ngurus DCan, terus pasti anaknya langsung melok kabeh.
Ya.
Dan ternyata ngono iku bisnis tak pikir gak payu kan. Ternyata payu banget karpet-karpet ngono dan larang-larang lho, Cuk. Kayak masjid-masjid iku tukune sajadahe nang kono sampai ratusan juta. Gak ngerti.
Masjid kan karpet.
Iya.
Masjid kudu karpet. Gak mungkin gambare koyo misal apa jenenge Upin Ipin ngono karpet Upin Ipin. Jadi gambar ngene iki. Konsolat kan gak fokus ngene kan.
Iya, bener.
Delok kak ming ngene kan lapo iki. Iya.
Aku tuh gak mikir sepayu iku ternyata. Tak pikir terusnya diskon gak payu ternyata gawendeng cuk larang-larang nang kono.
Aku biyen nek aku bukan iku nek masalah ada orang baik menjamu kayak gitu ya. Nek promo film visit sinema iku sinema visit biasane iku kan nang bioskop. Nah, bioskop kan akeh kan gak cuma XS Wanto. Ono NSC,
Cinepolis.
Apa
SSC?
Ono CGV,
NSC.
NSC.
Apa itu?
NSC.
Kau nang kene?
Nang kene kok gurung ono kae. NSC.
Cinepolis
koyo iku. Terus winginane iku nek biasane iku nang apa jenenge? Nang iki apa jeneng Malang iku nang Mopik. Ya, Mopik iku ono nang Lumajang nek gak salah pokoke nang daerah apa jenenge selain Surabaya. Nah, nang Malang iki buka. Nah, sebelumnya iku nang Mopik iku si orang yang punya owner iki nek menjamu talent-talent sing nang bioskop Mopik iku kayak nemangan akeh.
Oh iya, tapi ki nang ndi nang ruangan ngono.
Nang ruangane, jadi ono ruangan kaya mungkin kantore dhewe ngono. Nah, iku akeh panganane. Nah, pas nang Malang iku wingi pas aku promo film Pesugihan Sate Gagak, aku rono ijen. Aku rono ijen nih.
Maksudnya wong dari filmnya awakmu tok.
Iya, mek aku tok nih, terus sampai kru iki lah, kru sek. Ngewangi apa jenenge acara iku ono sekitar 3 atau 4. Wah, aku mbek Rehan. Jadi pas nang kono temenan ketemu ambek si Cece ambek Koko iku sing duwe, dadi wong Surabaya.
Indo bioskop.
Surabaya ku soge-soge cek.
Iyalah.
Soge-soge aku tahu ketemu nang Jakarta meeting ambek wong Surabaya, wong soge gak masuk akal sih, ternyata dek wong Surabaya.
Duwe apa?
Dek duwe perkantoran nang SCBD, gedung, bukan perkantoran, gedung dek iku sing duwe. Terus jare apa jenenge dek duwe pulau. Pulau, Cuk, dek duwe pulau.
Anjing.
Nang Singapura.
Pulau Gadung.
Pulau Gadung.
Dek di Putau, wake tuh. Ternyata sugih teko kono tuh.
Nah, foto terlarang, nggak boleh.
Terus
salah.
pokoknya wake lah wong Surabaya sing sugih ngono. Nah, sing ngopi iki aku pas rono. Temenan ketemu lagi Mas Dono, iya lemah ketemu, terus makanannya wis wake, wis ono sate, ono bakso, ono apa jenenge kayak semacam camil-camilan ngono iku, roti.
Iki nang mall ndi?
Nang tempat dhewe deh, duduk mall, nang tempat dhewe. Jadi koyo apa jenenge ruko-ruko
Mitra,
ngono
biyen
iku.
mitra.
Terus nang lokasi dhewe. Wah ket iku di. Aku sampe mikir, jancuk wah ket Cuk, terus foto-fotoe nang kue-kue ini kan dikei foto talent-talent ini kan, talent film musukan sate gagak ngono kan.
Lunyat, Cuk.
Terus setelah itu aku ngomong aja, "Cek, sampean ngerti kan? Nek aku iki budal dhewe gak ambek arek-arek ngono." Ya ngerti. Sakmene akeh Cek apa ngentekno? Ya jenenge iki apa jenenge nyuguhi tamu kok yang ngene iki ngono. Gak enak akhirnya siji-siji tuh mangan tuh cobain. Jadi kan aku kudune cek ono iki kan, cek ono apa jenenge iki liyo kan. Cek ono nang bioskop liyo, nang Sinepolis Malang ngono iku. Sampai aku ngomong ngene, "Iso enggak sih nontonnya aku ketemu nang Sinepolis tapi aku backstage nang kene?"
Karena yang kono dijamu banget.
Sumpah dijamu. Aku ngerasa koyo wih jangkrik, aku koyo juri wisata kuliner ngene, Cuk. Nomor iki, Cuk. Wah ke panganane.
Iya.
Enak. Pokoknya kayak iki, sapa pun nek misale ono apa jenenge? Wong film sing delok episode iki, nek kon promo film nang Ngomopik.
Mopik itu
Nang Ngomopik.
Mopik Malang iki ta.
Heeh.
Mopik Cinemas Malang. Nang Suhat.
Nang Suhat.
Oh alah.
Sumpah nang ngono terbaik tuh wis pasti.
Oh iya.
Paling seneng wis pokoke nang kono warek wis pasti.
Iya.
Ambek nek misale iki ti apa jenenge? Kebaikan orang macam apa? Sing kon niku kayak gak enak ngono nek nolak. Sungkan banget ngono.
Aku iku asline iku rada wedi kayak menerima kebaikan orang. Karena aku rada iki jahat sih. Rada percaya wong iku kadang bantu kene iku ono apa-apa.
Ono maksude.
Iya, Cuk.
Oh, ngono.
Kayak misale apa jenenge ya ngiki hampers lah. Ono wong dodolan kayak hampers. Lah kan pengen diposting ngono to. Padahal kan hampers nek kon ngekeki ae ngono.
Iya.
Makan aku kadang bingung kon ngekeki hampers kudu tak posting gak sih iki? Sopo Mas Coki ngekeki hampers kudu tak posting gak sih? Wedine iku ono wong iku sing engko misale ono pas aku ulang tahun dikei terus pasti ulang tahun aku gak ngekeki terus kok dirasan-rasane iku Cuk. Salah gak?
Tapi kok nyadar gak sih nek kontak hampers terus mbok posting gak tau tak repost?
Iya. Iya.
Karena aku ngerasa ya sing kengke ae, gak kepingin. Gak pingin jadi budaya sing kon ngekei postingan kok tak repost tak duduk nang ngomong iki lho aku mampu ngekei wong hampers ngono iku.
Iki deh kaya tau bandku gawe iki akustikan pinggir dalan ambek kon teko iku lho.
Iya.
Iku lho ana beberapa vendor sing akeh lah ngono. Aku diewangi ngono iku wedi engko aku ndek utang iki nang mereka ngono. Misalnya ono acara ngono, kok gak support ta anjing ya opo ya iki kudu support dong berarti kayak ngono.
Ikulah alasanku kenapa aku menghindari pejabat-pejabat yang suge-suge sing arep tolong aku.
nek kon ditulungi
Aku gak
dhek.
kepingin diutang budaya mereka.
Iku, Cuk.
Aku gak kepingin dianggap buzzer-buzzer mereka.
Iya, iku.
Akeh wong sing ngomong, "Oh, Mas Dono gelem netral." Aku asline pingin, Cuk, ngateli.
Iya.
Memberikan apa jenenge sumbangsihku, kekuatanku ambek engagementku ambek kepingin aku.
Iya.
Cuman aku mikir nek aku wis nyidaki mereka, ngekei bantuan, konten-konten ngono iku nampang lah koyo ngono. Iku pasti akan ujung-ujungnya nanti mereka nek misalnya ada butuh tunjuk tolong aku. Gak iso nolak.
Iya,
Ya kan
iya.
pengen kon tak tolong ya
Iku,
apa sih.
wedine
Iku rasane
Iya.
asline aku pingin rek sumpah rek.
Heeh.
Wong soge aku cerita nang tian peng bolak-balik biar pas zamane ngonten kasirit. Wah, kece wong soge-soge sing pingin nyidak ambek aku iku. Kenal ambek aku, ngekek barang. Wah, aku sing nolak. Karena aku ngerti gak kabeh wong-wong soge iki duwe bener ale.
Iya.
Terus pejabat-pejabat tuh, wah kayak sini Cuk, wong anggota DPR, terus yes kita bilang wali kota, wakil wali kota dan lain. Kenapa sih ngonten ya arek-arek iku ae? Kenapa aku kok jarang ngonten? Ya karena aku menjaga hubunganku nggak dengan cara itu. Nek aku ngonten-ngonten naik, aku nek misal ono elek mereka, aku tentu diserang.
Nah iki wingi kon utang berarti mbek Pak Wali Kota.
Utang,
Nonton bareng.
utang nih aku kudune. Karena aku emang niatku mek ngejak,
Iya,
aku mau
iya,
ngejak, aku mek kepengin nuduhno Pak, aku saiki aku di film,
Iya,
saiki apa jenenge ya hitungane ki aku arek Surabaya nih.
Nah, mungkin harusnya, mungkin misalnya mungkin Pak Eri kan wonge kan encen apian, harusnya dia mikirnya, "Oke, harus Surabaya kudu dibantu iki ben rame." Ngono kan.
Bisa jadi kayak gitu.
Iya.
Ya, cuma kan aku karena aku bener-bener emang niatku ayo Pak nonton filmku ngono. Karena sebatas yo wis aku kenal ambek beliau roh aku ya. Yo wis sebatas iku.
Iya,
Tapi
iya.
ternyata supporte sampai koyo yo wis ayo kita bikin satu sewakno satu bioskop tak ngejak arek Surabaya. Lho.
Ya semoga emang beneran baik, Don.
Nolak nggak iso nih.
Iya,
Ya semoga beneran baik.
Iya, iya.
Tapi suatu saat nanti
Gon.
jika ya kan aku iku sering di oleh undangan teko Pemkot ngono iku. Undangan acara opo, acara Pemkot acara aku diundang. Suratnya wis ono tuh nang omah, nang kantor. Tapi nggak pernah tak tekani.
Udine ya iku
Bukan
ono balas
udine
budi.
karena waktu iku yo acara tabrakan ambek yo aku pernah yo gak teko ae ngono iku.
Ya,
Tapi aku minta maaf bilang kalau aku gak iso teko.
Ya aku diundang acara RT ku ya, sorry bukannya berpihak. Maaf banget. Takutnya saya dibilang berpihak sama.
Iya.
Kayak
Kayak EBS ku kan RT nih.
Hah.
Dia ngundang aku nang omah ngono. Ono acara pengajian. Sepurane gak teko aku menghindari warga-warga dek iku koyo mikir.
Bukan.
Iki Gibrani yang jiwa iki ngono. Aku gak kepingin koyo ngono nih. Sepurane aku iso kerja dhewe. Aku iso golek dhewe.
Iya,
Kerjaan. Aku iso kok gede tanpa bantuan orang tua iso
Bukan,
gitu.
bukan ngono, bukan lek kon bantu bapakmu, dadi malah mudun. Dene. Lek tapi gak nanggep iku durhaka. Tipone durhaka.
Lah aku kan menghindari kok ngono. Aku
Bener.
dhewe iki gak iso di pepet politik ngono iku.
Bukan Pak RT mah jatuhnya kudu politik sih. Wis gak usah. Omongmu kan pengen makam, kayaknya gak ngaruh-ngaruh juga sih.
Yo nek dirasane mayit-mayit ngono jenazah-jenazah ku yo apa? Mentang-mentang anak Pak RT lo.
Kan mayitnya ngene tok.
Hmm.
Mayitnya kan meneng tok ngene.
Aku sih menghindari kok ngono iku.
Iya.
EBS ku sering tak omong ya. Aku ngomong, "Pak,
Apa?
nek sampean masalah narik-narik duit kan sampean ojo sampai duit iki mbok kae kegawe dan lain-lain." Dan
Iku medeni lho.
ya dan ojo sampai koyo berat sebelah nang warga iki sampean pelakon koyo ngene nang warga iki pelakon koyo ngene. Tugas sampean iki sebenarnya mungkin orang lihatnya RT ngono lho. Tapi apa sampean iku leader wong sak kampung nih.
Tapi RT seberat iku ta, Don?
Berat lah.
Masuk sampai ngono-ngono.
Kok tak kandani gateli nih ya warga-warga iku ya nang omahku ya. Iuran ono sing bayar 5.000 nih. Aku gak ngerti iuran bulanan tau apa gaya apa ngono. Bayar 5.000.
Kudune?
Iuran sampah iku ono sing bayare 12.000.
Kudune piro? Oh, sembarang.
Emang
iki?
segitu, emang gak sembarang, emang segitu. 12.000 ngono iku. Ditariki ono ae alasane, Cuk. Tapi dia mbok sampah terus.
Iya sih.
Mbok sampah terus ditarik ono ae sing gorong ono duit lah sing mor-mor ditotok omahe gak metu-metu lah.
Iya.
Ono misale apa jenenge lampu jalan misal lampu gang iku gak murup. Protes
Komplain.
nang EBS ku tuh. Bate, iki lho lampu gak murup ngono. benakno po ngono. Engko ebesku ngomong, ya gak apa-apa tak benakno, tapi kok nek yo orang kampung bayar ngono.
Dibalas ya.
Ojo moro-moro kon ngono terus. Ebesku sampe iki ono tukang sampah nih, loro tukang sampah. Ebesku sampe nganteni njumuk sampah.
Oh iya?
Iya, njumuk sampah. Ngono iku ambek warga-warga cek akeh sing protes ngono.
Ya Allah. RT kok ono gajine gak sih, Dul?
Biyen gak ono ya,
Sekarang
Nek sing
ada ya?
saiki ono.
Lumayan?
Gajine. Kalau nggak salah ya 1.500.000 apa?
Boleh nerima endorsan gitu?
Boleh, tergantung. Misalnya ono warga sing kerja nang toko Medurondi,
Iya,
ijazah ditahan. Nah, iku peluang besku untuk ngonten nang kono tuh.
Oh, konten. Facebookmu yo ono konten nih ya, apa jenenge? Sapa bapakmu jenenge?
Adi, Bapak Adi.
Pak Adi. Cak Adi official.
Cak Di.
Instagram nih.
Enggak.
Cak Di.
Cak Di.
Iku konten-konten ngono pencitraan nang warga-warga.
Tapi kan besku ngontennya gak ngono. Melayu pagi terus ngono. Ya kok ngerti dhewe kan.
Iya.
Lur, iki nang studio podcast anakku.
Iya, bener.
Iki ono Mas Jejak si Gundul.
Balik maneh rono.
Terus iki ono podcast mendoan.
Seleb WhatsApp ya?
Seleb WhatsApp MS-ku.
Oh, iya.
Sulit loh dadi RT iku,
Iya,
sumpah.
Cuk.
Aku nek ono peluang MS-ku wis gak usah dadi RT nyano. Wong ruwet gak usah diurusi wis.
Pirang periode wis?
Tapi dipilih saiki MS-ku. Wis 2 periode saiki.
Rong periode.
Iya. 2 periode. Rencana iki arep didadekno Bupati Lumajang. Aku ya mau
Kado.
jadi prestasi wong kan
Iya.
kedetek nih.
Memang
Ambek
benar.
Pemkot. Wah, apik prestasi wong.
Iya, benar.
MS-ku ku koyo wis koyo pejabat penting banget loh.
Maksud sih?
Biyen zaman Covid aku mau mangkel ambek MS-ku cuk. Saking dhek iku apa ya jenenge dinsos ya, iku jiwa-jiwa dinsos ya dhek ya.
Ngewangi wong.
Jadi MS-ku iku iki nang omah iki ibuku kena Covid, adikku kena Covid. Bukan ngurusi adik ambek MS-ku, dhek malah ngurusi wong liya ngono. Sampe penan disebak lah pemetu omahku. Di saat wong lagi jaga jarak kok iso metu? Ya iki aku akeh sing kena Covid, aku kudu ngewangi. Lah ibu iki lho kena Covid.
Ah, iya,
Lah
podo.
aku gak sampe nurusi ngono.
MS ku yo gak RT tapi metu-metu aku kena Covid beneran podo iki. Dia ono acara nang liyane. Kenapa gak ngurusi aku?
Makane.
Ojo metu ambek MS-mu. Bacot kon iku Don.
Iya ya. Alasannya iku. Bener ya. Pada waktu itu. Pantes pas balik iku mau ngomong ngene. Ngene.
Iki kebatas iki ngawur.
Gatel.
MS ku teko-teko iki.
Bangsat.
Kan kualik ke dunia MS pusing ini MS ku iki. Ya Allah.
Tuh aja bangsat. Tapi aku pernah mikir dia. Biyen aku pernah ditawari dari RT aku biyen.
Apa susah ya apa? Mungkin nek nang gang mungkin susah banget ya.
Nang kampung, nang gang goblok. Congok ngono.
Tapi nang perumahan ya podo ae sih, tergantung gak sih?
Aku men pernah ditawari dari RT. Karena ya kok nggak ngerti, mungkin karena mungkin aku karena pinter ngomong atau kritis atau ya apa gitu ya.
Apa fungsine RT terus ngomong?
Yo ngomong kok nang rapat musyawarah kan kudu ndudukno laporan duit-duitan sing dioleh per bulan.
Oke, tugas RT lah apa coba?
Tugas RT yo koyo misal nek ana wong njaluk tanda tangan gawe butuh
Iku kan ngurus surat apa ya?
ngurus surat.
Terus apa maneh?
Yo ono ae pokoke bendino iku pasti ono masalah nang kampung iku wis.
Bukannya RT ku kudu terusan ben nang omah ya?
Iya.
Kebanyakan pensiunan.
Bengi biasa nih, bengi.
Oh, bengi ya bisa
bengi
sih.
kudune. Bengi ngerti lah nek misal RT ini kerja, ya wis bengi nih.
Oke.
Nah, besok kan wis lama dia pensiun teko kerjane. Jadi dan dia njogo ya dia duwe toko dhewe.
Apa FBS-mu kerjanya apa sih? Oh, apa Ben?
CEO.
CEO ya. Sekarang pensiun itu. Anjing wingi ben ku mari main anak biolane mana itu sembayang.
Latih biola.
Di sana santai kan ngene.
Iya.
Ini bro.
Iya.
Oh, ya.
Sampai pengepul anjing.
Kok anjing diepul. Terus selain itu tugasnya apa mana?
Terus ya iku ono ae warga kayak misal Pak RT iki lho nang
Aspirasi warga.
Iya, kayak ngono iku nang omahku. Nang ngarep omahku iki lho koyo ngene ono masalah
iya.
kayak gini.
Curhat.
Yo Pak RT kayak gitu.
Curhatnya akeh nang RT ya?
Wah, kayak Pak RT, wingi aku kebocok ngene Pak RT. Wis ono ae, Cuk.
Terus apa misalnya misalnya ke bojok ngono. Solusine tekan RT apa iso ah?
Iya paling ngandani dengan bijak kayak gitu.
Tapi RT iso langsung nembusi maneh nang pemerintahan enggak?
Bisa, sekarang bisa. Karena kan ono grup WhatsApp. Nek biyen kan gak ono ti.
Oh iya sih Mas.
Nek saya kan ono grup WhatsApp. Lapor nih, jadi RT lapor nang RW nih. Gua RW nih.
Ndukur maneh.
Oh, nang ndukur maneh. Iku per bulan sekali, iku pasti mereka rapat di kecamatan atau nang di ngono.
Jadi bukan nang hotel berbintang.
Gendeng
Kalau
hotel.
RT ngono.
Enggak, mae iku mah pejabat-pejabat goblok. Cilik-cilikan yo langsung nang kono.
Ya.
Update tuh nang gini.
Langsung ya.
Oh,
oke.
Jadi misal EBS ku iku pokoknya terkenal pokoknya anak artis ngono wis.
Mosok?
Heeh.
Wih, kewenda.
Pak RT, apa anaknya sampean kapan-kapan dijak ngono lho, ketemuan nek bapak-bapak iki. Ngono iku. Lah kan malas ketemu, aku pernah tak temoni sekali. Ya isine mek foto terus bahan iki. Anakku ngefans sampe pean ngono. Tapi fotonya sing foto dhek ngono.
Kan mek pamer tok
Iya, ngomong ae aku pengen foto mek kon ngono. Lah aku basa-basi karo, anakku ngefans banget sampean ngono.
Iya.
Ngono. Gak syuting Mas ngono. Nek aku syuting, gak ngarah aku teko nang kene.
Iya juga.
Gak ngarah aku sok foto mek kon.
Iya juga.
Aku sibuk ngono lho.
Kon tau teko berarti.
Pernah tak tekani tapi wis males wis.
Ya karena isine sih.
Saiki aku lagi lagi apa jenenge? Bantu ngurusi karang taruna aku untuk upgrade.
Oh, Pak.
Karang taruna nang kampungku.
Bukannya ke tahun lalu kon galakno support ke acara.
Ya, aku pingin karang taruna Surabaya atau karang taruna iku enggak cuman sekumpulan anak-anak kampung sing ngurusi acara nang kampungnya dhewe.
Terus maksudnya
aku pengen mereka punya bekal ilmu soal tentang event.
Oh, kayak nang jopo,
ya,
kerjaan.
Berfungsi kok nang jopo ya.
Iya.
Boy ku tak ajari public speaking, boy ku tak ajari golek sponsor, tak ajari nge-manage event kayak gitu-gitu.
Sepenting itu
kayak konten menurutku penting karena apa jenenge nek misale kon membekali apa jenenge arek-arek kampung iki sebuah ilmu sing menurut dia bermanfaat, kok dia akan jauh dari hal-hal negatif. Contoh, cangkruk gak penting ngombe terus akhirnya tindak kriminal, tawuran,
bener,
mlebu gangster lah, terus setelah iku apa jenenge
kriminal.
Yo koyo wis pokoke kepikiran hal-hal negatif ngono lah. Karena ya iku mau karena kon gak duwe apa jenenge skill, kon gak duwe ilmu bertahan hidup nang dunia kerja, akhirnya kon melakukan hal sing harusnya gak dilakukan.
Tapi kon mungkin punya misi ngono sing enom-enom diajari ben berfungsi apa duwe ilmu lah ya. Sing tuwek iki wis telat. Tetep cangkruk bengi, dolen catur, arep ono mobil lewat, tahu nang omahe dono, mobil arep lewat gak cukup dhek maring ngene, ben iso lewat ini tok. Kursine sik nang kene. Ngono.
Aku ngomong tabrak ngono. Aku kan ngomong ngono kan, kon gak wani nabrak. Nah aku tak tabrak mbak aku.
Anjing main catur ngene arep lewat.
Aku gak kepingin tuh arek-arek nom-nom iku dadine koyo ngono.
Iya sih.
Makanya tak kasih apa jenenge sharing lah. Sharing apa sing tak duweni, ilmu sing tak duweni iki dengan cara kumpul terus tak dudui, setelah itu engko nek misal nang acara kampung. Dadi kon duwe kayak duwe tim dokumentasi dhewe.
Aku masuk sih.
Kon duwe MC dhewe.
Iya.
Kalau biyen kan nek misal nang acara-acara kampung kan sing MC pasti wong tuwek tuh.
Iya. Iki tadi arek nom.
Sing saiki dadi arek nom. Dadi gak cuma sing ngomong, "Oke, Bu, mari ngene enggak." Tapi kon ngelit acarae, kon ngerti step-stepe.
Dan mungkin nanti jadi ini acarane apik kene dhewe sing seneng ngene ya.
Bener.
Iya. Paling enggak gak akeh pengangguran wong sing main catur dan mungkin nanti kedepannya nek sik main catur paling enggak ono jame sing cek.
Ngene iku
profesional.
Paling enggak kok dikompetisikno.
Oh iya, cature kompetisi.
Dikompetisikno.
Iya.
Lebih luwih apik daripada kon cangkruk bendino sampai bengi sampai dini hari.
Bener,
Kon duwe anak bojo mbok tinggal sekak ngono iku lho. Nek pisan pindho gak apa-apa, nek bendino lah iku kan congok kan iku.
Iya, bener.
Nah, aku kepingin semua anak muda nang Surabaya paling enggak iku kreatif lah. Karena nek kon kreatif enggak harus melulu kerja nang dunia kreatif kok. Kerjaanmu nek misale gak ono hubungan mek dunia konten, kon misale ono masalah atau mau kepingin improvisasi ngupgrade dirimu,
kegawe pasti.
Kon akan kegawe karena kon punya pikiran kreatif. Nah, tak mulai nang kampungku dhisik. Nek kampungku berhasil, tak gawe contoh. Nih, iki lho.
Bener.
Iki lho, nek misale kon duwe arek muda sing terdidik dan iso mikir kreatif kayak gini.
Iya, gini, Pak Sandiaga Uno. Maksud saya
Sandiaga Dono.
tentu ra jenenge dhewe.
Sandiaga Dono. Itu nama saya Sandiaga Dono. Pokoknya engko targetku ya ikhlas pokoknya aku dipilih jadi warga tetap aku pengen jadi wali kota Surabaya.
Wali kota Surabaya.
Ya, tanpa ikut partai.
Tanpa ikut partai.
Pokoknya tak ganti Surabaya jadi luwih apik, luwih komedi, dan luwih menyenangkan.
Ya, Pak Sandiaga
Dono.
Ya.
Jangan lupa coblos nomor 182.
Kok akeh? Iku bling. Terima kasih.
Heti, ayo malah turu.
Apa sih?
Lih, ya apa sih? Dino Jumat iki, mendoan day.
Nanti. Balik lagi di podcast Mendoan mendengarkan Dono dan Tian.
Dono Pradana.
Aku yang pertama.
Dan kita masih take podcast di studio Mendoan support by
Boss. Dan kita masuk di segmen yang namanya
cermat-cermat dan harus cerdas.
Iyo, cermat-cermat dan harus cerdas. Nggak metu cermat-cermat dan harus cerdas. Gaya template CapCut loh. Sreng.
Boleh. Karena untuk menguji kepintaran kita dan kejeniusan kita semua, ya. Jadi kudu sering diasah.
Bener. Karena juga semakin tua orang tuh semakin ngerasa pinter.
Sebutkan 5 kota yang ada di Afrika.
Kota bro. Angel, lek kota angel.
Sebutkan negara yang ada di Afrika.
Wis tahu iki.
Apa?
Sing Kelapa Gading kok Afrika ya.
Kelapa Gading.
Temannya apa?
Kita akan move on dari itu.
Kan? Apa?
Zimbabwe. Afrika Selatan.
Terus?
Afrika Utara.
Enggak.
Afrika Kiri. Lali aku.
5 negara. Gua hampang lagi.
Afrika ya. Nigeria. Niger iku ono beda mana lho? Iya bener. Ih, temenan. Wingi aku lho sik tas nemu iki nih. Nigeria, Niger, Zimbabwe. Afrika Selatan. Afrika bener.
Negara Afrika Selatan itu negara sih? Duduk provinsi.
Kok provinsi malahan? Enggak, Cuk. Temenan, siji mana iki?
Duduk pulau.
Enggak. Ada. Gimana apa ya? Hah? Gana.
Pantai dah.
Daging. Beda. Ya aku king. Beda. Oke, ayo iki kita mau menjawab pertanyaan-pertanyaan. Ini dari mana Mas Diko?
Ini adalah pertanyaan-pertanyaan yang setara dengan pelajaran kelas 6 SD sampai SMP lah.
6 SD sampai
6
SMP.
SD SMP.
Bangsat.
Pelajaran apapun ini.
Bahasa Indonesia, IPA IPS.
Bahasa Indonesia IPA IPS.
Indonesia, Bro.
Oke.
Oke, ayo coba. Kita kan jawab bersama-sama atau rebutan ya? Rebutan.
Rebutan lah.
Jawaban kabeh gak apa-apa, aku nyimak.
Lah ojo lah, ternyata goblok aku dong. Ya apa ya, ben seru. Rebutan dah.
Yo. Sing kalah lah apa?
Poin-poinan ya.
Enggak sing kalah lah apa nek salah. Nek kalah.
Ya
Salah
kalau
bisa nyebut kan lah apa?
kalah menang tuh bukan masalah. Itu.
Ya. Gak seru tapi kudu ono iki hubungan
dong?
mana?
Apa dong?
Selentik.
Nek salah selentik.
Enggak, nek misalnya kalah, nek aku bener.
Heeh.
Kalah disian.
Iya.
Ya berarti kon sing tak selentik.
Oh, setiap pertanyaan ya?
Siap pertanyaan.
Selentik ndine. Oke, tangan ya.
Ya.
Oke. Yuk. Rebutan apa ya apa iki?
Rebutan lah.
Rebutan.
Ini aja. Bel, tas bel.
Tes bel.
Oke.
Bel.
Apa sih?
Ya.
Aku mewek. Ngono aku.
Aku walalalala.
Oke.
Walalalala.
Aku mewek. Ya. Oke.
Pertanyaan pertama. Proses perubahan wujud zat dari cair menjadi gas.
Walalal.
Yang
Cair
menjadi gas.
Kasih waktu.
cair menjadi gas.
Yoi.
Menguap.
Benar sekali. Masih gampang.
Gampang.
Dihitung ya. 1-0 gitu ya.
Oke, Tian
Oke.
1, Dono 0.
Oke.
Planet terdekat dari matahari. Tian.
Ini misalnya salah, bisa dilempar ya?
Ya, gantian jawab.
Ya.
Planet terdekat dari matahari.
Merkurius.
Tepat sekali. Tian 2, Dono 1.
Oke. 2-0.
Proses pembuatan makanan sendiri pada tumbuhan Tian.
Ih, jancuk. Ini kan di tumbuhan ya?
Tumbuhan.
Pakai klorofil nih.
5 4
Ya Allah, aku lali jenenge.
3 2
Aduh.
Dodot.
Walalal.
Dono.
Makanan.
Membuat makanan sendiri pada tumbuhan hijau. Prosesnya namanya apa?
Aduh, jancuk. Kok aku lali jenenge, Cuk? Apa ya? Kono segaro.
Buko.
Aku lupa, tapi aku tahu ini.
Fotosintesis.
Memasak.
Fotosintesis.
Hah?
Dono 1. Dono 1 ya benar.
Iya, 2-1.
2-1.
Sakit, Cuk, ternyata. 2-1.
Sistem tanam paksa atau disebut dengan kultur stem cell.
Walalal.
Dono.
VOC. Tanam paksa lu.
Salah.
Romusa.
Salah.
Jawabannya pertanyaan belum selesai.
Belum selesai.
Tanam paksa.
Diberlakukan pada masa pemerintahan. Siapa?
Ini Belanda kan?
Ya.
Mak.
Tian.
Daedalus.
Dodot.
Walalal.
Dono.
Aku mau bener walalal kudu nih.
Ya, bener.
Iya, walalal.
Iya.
Jepang.
Loh, ya apa sih? Tokohnya.
Oh, tokoh.
Belanda.
Pemerintahan siapa?
Bukan Daedalus ya?
Nope.
Raffles.
Bukan.
Anjing, siapa ya? Holland.
Holland Bakri.
Belanda.
Belanda.
Kasih pilihan tah? Ada pilihan?
Boleh.
Kasih pilihan ya? Oke.
A. Herman Willem Daedalus. B. Thomas Stamford Raffles ya. C. Johannes van den Bosch. D. Peter Both.
Mak.
Dian.
Yang D.
Salah.
Walalal.
Tidak ada yang jawab yang benar berarti ya.
Iya, oke. C ya berarti?
Iya benar sekali.
Siapa
Johannes van den Bosch.
Oh, tapi aku bener loh tokoh-tokoh yang ada berarti ya?
Ada.
Raffles dan Daedalus.
Hmm.
Daedalus apa? Ngerti gak?
Daedalus.
Heeh. Pas
Jujur ya, pas pelajaran iku aku diculik ambek alien, jadi gak ngikuti aku.
Dan terus itu jalan, ngebangun jalan. Mer ikut ya.
Alat yang digunakan untuk mengukur gaya adalah
Gaya.
Tian.
Tustel.
Sak.
Gaya enggak? Gaya. Boleh difoto?
Gaya. Ya, diukur kan kudu ngale tuh. Kayak sok kecedaan ngene kan. Kudu ngene kan, kecuali nek gawe lensa cembung.
Iya.
Heeh.
Mengukur gaya.
Mengukur gaya. Ini fisika ya.
Mengukur gaya. Ancuk iku mau.
Anjing.
Aku biyen gak ngerti loh, saya gak roh.
Pilihan boleh.
Walalal.
Apa?
Apa?
Walalal. Mengukur gaya.
Yes, Dono.
Apa?
Iki lho apa jenenge? Pitagoras.
Kok iso Pitagoras?
Cerumus.
Tolol.
Iki.
Pilihan ya.
Ya.
A. Neraca. B. Termometer. C. Stopwatch. D. Dinamometer.
Iya, neraca.
Goblok neraca iku hitungan tok.
Tapi apa ya? Kok kita kurang neraca?
Apa sing bener?
Iya, dadu.
Dinamometer.
Dinamometer.
Oke.
Ya ada selentik-selentikan.
Yuk.
Organ yang berfungsi sebagai tempat pertukaran oksigen dan karbon dioksida pada manusia. Tian.
Paru-paru.
Tepat sekali.
3-1.
Aku menyelesaikan kalimatnya iku.
Gak iso, Bro.
Langsung ya. Tapek langsung.
Oke.
Letak Indonesia di antara 2 benua dan 2 samudra disebut letak Tian.
Letak. Sisi aku lagi agraris. Kudu ya?
Tetot.
Agraris kan negara agraris.
Potensial. Kok lagi usaha? Coba potensial ya.
Cinta Australia. Cinta. Oh iya.
Potensial ini.
Iya, bener.
Dua benua dan 2
Istilahnya.
iya istilah.
Istilahnya
Letak di antara 2 benua.
Pakai mic.
Oh, sorry. Letak Indonesia di antara 2 benua dan 2 samudra itu disebut dengan letak apa?
Boleh.
Silakan, Dono.
Letakkan dulu itu.
Pilihan deh.
A. Astronomis. B. Geografis. C. Geologis. D. Topografis. Tian.
Yang B.
Geografis, benar sekali.
Aduh, kemeng cok asu.
4-1.
4-1 ngeri.
Ngerti deh, sing winner sama lagi nih. Kelama gading iku aku megang lucu-lucuan.
Kasih semangat yuk, ayo. Timnya Dono mana timnya Dono? Oke, Tian.
Oke, next.
Jenis manusia purba
Ya.
yang ditemukan oleh Eugene Dubois di Trinil, Jawa Timur adalah Tian.
Meganthropus erectus.
Bukan.
Hampir tapi salah.
Walalal.
Dono.
Pithecanthropus erectus.
Dono.
Anjing.
4-2.
Tapi Meganthropus tuh ada juga ya?
Meganthropus.
Sebelumnya lagi ya, itu apa?
Pokoknya ada namanya nama lengkapnya Meganthropus paleojavanicus.
Oh, paleojavanicus.
Beda nama.
Oke.
Salah satu penyebab kegagalan perlawanan rakyat Indonesia pada Belanda adalah Tian.
Banyak hoax. Gagal pasti kalau banyak hoax. Maka makan hoax.
Ternyata pas woro-woro ngono kan. Besok kita menyerang Belanda. Kita kumpul di alun-alun.
Ya.
Pas warga kumpul, breng. Kok gak ono apa-apa?
Bener.
Kok gak sing kumpul balik mana untuk nomor-nomor yang tulisan. Sorry dipajak.
Nah, itu kan ngono. Ya kan banyak hoax tuh.
Ya.
Kegagalan apa?
Penyebab kegagalan Indonesia perlawanan rakyat terhadap Belanda karena apa?
Walalal.
Silakan Nono.
Cek keluwen. Wong-wong cek keluwen. Gurung mangan dikongkon perang. Lemes. Budal sih.
Serang. Iya,
Serang sih.
Iya. Kasih pilihan dong.
A. Kurangnya semangat juang. B. Perlawanan bersifat kedaerahan. C. Jumlah rakyat terlalu banyak. D. Dukungan penuh dari pemerintah kolonial.
Mewek B.
Tian. Benar sekali.
Apa?
Iki.
Muni gak sih? Cetok ngono gak sih, Cuk?
Apa B?
Terlalu bersifat kedaerahan.
Kurung
santet.
Bhinneka Tunggal Ika.
Bukan, maksudnya kayak Belanda kan rodok teknologi ini oke nih. Iki si apa? Kedaerahan.
Oh iya, makane wong zaman biyen iku nyerangkan gawe bambu runcing.
Iya.
Padahal runcingi bambu apa? Ambek pisau kan.
Kenapa enggak bisa?
Kenapa enggak bisa ya?
Iya.
Ngono, iya.
Pengen enggak serutan pensil?
Gendeng serutan pensil.
Runcing gawe serutan pensil. Jadi telepono selit ngene, terus diputer ngene, he.
Oke. Next. 52.
52, Tian unggul. Peran Indonesia dalam kerjasama ASEAN di bidang ekonomi adalah
Walalal.
I don't know.
Dalam bidang
Ekonomi.
Gak bisa.
Tadot.
Live TikTok.
Gendeng live TikTok.
Emang gede, jujur emang gede. Indonesia salah satu sing konsumsi.
Iya. Anu deh. Pilihan.
A. Menjajah negara lain. B. Menutup perdagangan antar negara. C. Melakukan perdagangan bebas
Rempah-rempah
dengan negara ASEAN. D. Menguasai seluruh sumber daya ASEAN.
Walalal.
Dono.
Bekerja yang C.
Benar sekali.
Anjing.
Kok iso kon salam gateli. Arep diseltek aku. Kon sing kalah, Cuk.
53.
53.
Apa tadi jawabannya?
Melakukan perdagangan bebas dengan negara ASEAN.
Oh, ya itu rempah-rempah mungkin ya zaman dulu ya.
Indonesia itu gak berpihak nang koyo Amerika, gak berpihak nang Cina, gak
Tapi
berpihak
ASEAN.
langsung. Kabeh disikat.
Oke.
Cara hidup manusia pada masa berburu dan meramu adalah Tian.
Cara hidup.
Cara hidup manusia pada masa berburu dan meramu.
Oh, gak tahu sih aku.
Berburu dan meramu
Pada masa itu.
Kasih pilihan aja nih.
Oke.
Walalal.
Silakan Nono.
Berburu dan meramu. Nelayan. Memancing.
Sebenarnya benar, tapi kurang tepat.
Petani.
Nah, ini aja ya.
Pilihan.
A. Menetap dan bercocok tanam. B. Nomaden dan tergantung pada alam. C. Tinggal di kota besar. D. Berdagang antar wilayah. Salah.
Salah.
Oh, B berarti.
B, benar sekali. Tidak ada yang benar ya kali ini ya.
Oke. 53.
53 masih. Indonesia disebut negara agraris karena Tian.
Lebih besar wilayah ke lautnya.
Salah dong.
Walalal. Salah. Karena kebanyakan orangnya hidup bertani.
Tepat sekali.
Oh iya.
Loh. Arti agraris kan iku goblok.
Oh, negara kepulauan maksudnya.
Salah. 54 ini.
54.
Apakah akan comeback? Oke, selanjutnya ya. Semakin kecil luas bidang tekan suatu benda, maka tekanan yang dihasilkan akan
kecil.
Salah.
Walalal. Semakin besar.
Benar.
Itu. Coba pilihan enggak?
Semakin kecil tetap hilang semakin besar.
Oh, gampang banget. Kecil ya, besar.
Aku mau tadi jawab kecil ngono.
Yuk.
Proses masuknya udara ke paru-paru disebut Tian.
Bernafas.
Nope. Nama prosesnya.
Oh, nama prosesnya.
Kegiatannya.
Aduh, ambekan.
Bahasa Jawa bahasa Indonesia itu.
Masuknya
Proses masuknya udara ke paru-paru.
respirasi.
Bukan.
Walalal.
Silakan. Tono.
Busa.
Iku jenenge.
Kegiatan. Iku mah bunyi-bunyian.
Apa-apa?
Pilihan nih.
Pilihannya ya. A. Ekspirasi. B. Respirasi.
Oh, aku bener.
C. Inspirasi. D. Difusi.
Bolalal.
Dono.
Sudah pasti inspirasi.
Inspirasi. Taek tuh.
Berarti Kompas TV ku benih nambekan. Karena inspirasi Indonesia, paru-paru Indonesia.
Inspirasi.
Inspirasi. Aku juga kaget jujur.
Ngawur tuh.
Padahal aku jawab sing salah. Gak lucu-lucuan kok. Lucu temen.
65 ya.
65 comeback.
Yuk.
Aduh.
Contoh penerapan hukum Newton 3
Wah, cuang.
dalam kehidupan sehari-hari adalah
Newton 3.
Newton III berarti 3.
Mesin uap
Aku kasih ini aja ya.
Kok apa sih? Kok mesin uap? Kok apa sih? Kok mesin uap?
kan contoh.
Tak kasih pilihan aja.
Ya.
A. Buah jatuh dari pohon. B. Mobil direm mendadak. C. Roket meluncur ke atas. D. Air mendidih.
Walalala.
Silakan Dono.
Buah jatuh dari pohon.
Iku
Bukan.
satu itu. Wah, enak gue. Iku satu.
Gak ngerti aku.
Roket.
Tian. Menyamakan kedudukan.
6 sama. Roket.
Perubahan kecepatan suatu benda tiap satuan waktu disebut
Apa?
perubahan kecepatan suatu benda tiap satuan waktu disebut.
Mak. Akselerasi.
Apakah jawabannya bukan?
Duh. Perubahan.
Perubahan kecepatan suatu benda tiap satuan waktu.
Walalala.
Dono.
Bosan.
Gede.
Kalau berubah.
Setiap
Iya
waktu.
kan? Setiap waktu.
Iya.
Bosen.
ya.
Iya, bosan
Iya,
kan.
iya, iya.
Itu kan bosan. Kayak kau nih, ketemu aku bendino, podcastan bendino, guyon terus. Susu kan bosan.
Bosen. Pilihan aja, pilihan.
A. Kelajuan. B. Percepatan. C. Perpindahan. D. Gaya.
Mawak.
Kok ganti namanya mawak?
Oh, melek.
Tian.
Percepatan.
Exactly.
Yo, bro.
76.
76.
Keren.
76.
Gaya gesek yang terjadi ketika dua permukaan benda saling bersentuhan dan bergerak.
Gaya.
Gaya gesek yang terjadi ketika dua permukaan benda saling bersentuhan dan bergerak.
Tomek.
disebut-
Kan bergesek. Gesek gak?
Gesek.
Ya. Tomek.
Walalala. Gaya magnetik.
Bukan.
Mak. Kinetik.
Tian benar.
86.
86. Wih, gokil.
Kinetik, bro. Masa nggak tahu? Kan standar.
Perang Padri di Sumatera Barat dipimpin oleh
Pilihan.
A. Cut Nyak Din. B. Patimura. C. Tuanku Imam Bonjol. D. Sultan Ageng Tirtayasa.
Waduh, terkenal kabeh pisan. Mak. Tirtayasa.
Nope.
Aduh.
Sumatera.
Sumatera Barat.
Sumatera.
Walalala.
Silakan.
Apa?
Cut Nyadin.
Salah.
No.
Itu Aceh.
Jawabannya adalah Tuanku Imam Bonjol.
Oh, Imam Bonjol.
Sumatera. Aku mikir udah Sumatera. Aceh kan ya Sumatera.
Iya sih.
Oke.
Yuk.
Lanjut. Persekutuan Dagang Belanda yang didirikan pada tahun 1602.
VOC.
Benar.
96.
96.
96.
Hak istimewa yang dimiliki VOC.
Mak. Veto. Bukan. Hak veto.
Bukan. Tanot.
Hak sepatu.
Gampang.
Hak cing.
Rakyat gua Aceh. Hak bersin.
Pilihan ya.
Hak apa Pak? Gerung lengkap.
Hak istimewa yang dimiliki VOC sehingga dapat bertindak layaknya negara tersebut adalah A. Tanam paksa. B. Politik etis. C. Hak oktroy. D. Hak ekstradisi.
Yang C.
Tian benar.
Bener.
Tempuk.
10-6. Game piro iki?
10-6. Terus.
Oke. Mau lucu sih hak cingmu ya. Oke, terus.
Masa ketika manusia belum mengenal tulisan disebut masa.
Masya Allah. Masya Allah, masa garu kan? Ayo, masa garu. Masya Allah, Masya Allah. Masa apa? Masya Allah. Masya Allah. Masa apa itu?
Salah goblok.
Masa.
Ulang.
Masa ketika manusia belum mengenal tulisan disebut masa.
Masa nggak bisa sih?
Sudah mendengarkan mendoan.
Oh, jane nonton iki yo, Rekonik tuh. Rekonik lolos nggak sih? Oh, Rekonik lolos kok. Steam start in 4 menit. Stop. Nonton tim Dota Indonesia, apakah bisa go internasional? Wah, bisa ini cok. Lawan Execution, gua oleh menang. Playtime sopo anjing? Oh, Gaby. Kuku iki ya. Kukuis lho. Stream start in 2 menit. Jajan gara lemu pisan hancur.
second to push you to your limits, going strong, I'm feeling better. But do you feel them? Can you hear them say?
All of the action boils down to this. We are back for the final day of the ESL 1 Birmingham close qualifiers here in the Southeast Asia region. Only 3 teams remain. The most familiar and maybe expected faces to make it to this stage, Winter, it's none other than Playtime, Reconics, and Execration waiting for them in the upper bracket, or not upper bracket anymore, it's the grand finals. Well, the last day. We've got to try and figure out who's going to make it to the UK.
Yeah, Playtime against Reconics gonna be a really good one here. Indonesian stack against the pride of Philippines. Playtime, Kuku is the godfather, whatever you wanna call it. They're gonna play for the right to challenge Execration in grand finals later on today. Both teams are gonna want to prove themselves here. Probably gonna be a 3-game series, and hopefully we get a good one.
Yeah, there's a few stories coming into today as well, right? Of course, last week, Playtime, at that point, they were known as Kukuis. They lost out on the 1 slot to Dream League Season 28 to Execration. But at the same time, Execration, they lost out on their qualification to Blast Malta to Reconics. And Reconics, the only reason why they weren't involved in the Dream League close qualifiers is because they were busy playing a LAN Acer Predator League in Asia. So that's the only reason why they weren't there. So these 3 teams probably, you know, on similar power levels, although I think we did manage to cast well the Reconics game so far, Winter. We weren't really very impressed with what we saw in that series.
It was against... Who was it?
Yasho 1, 2, 3. No, we didn't.
No, we didn't, right?
Yeah, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Hang on. Hold.
It was Ivory.
Ivory. My bad.
You're confusing me. So in that series, they... Oh, I just realized that they played 3 games against Ivory. And all 3 games, there are 5 different heroes.
You know, pick the same thing twice. All hero challenge.
What, is that a rule here right now? Can't pick the same hero twice?
I hope not. If not, we're gonna get a... I'm not sure whether it'll be an interesting or boring series.
Imagine, yeah, if you actually have that rule, yeah? Like, what would happen to the hero spammers, yeah? The hero specialists.
Didn't... What you mean that rule in the tournament? Because I remember there was one time in the DPC era, especially in Eastern Europe, because Virtus Pro was so dominant. It was the stack with DM, No One, the whole bunch of them. And they were so dominant that they just decided they were going to do the all-hero challenge in DPC. And they did. They literally picked like 70 different heroes over the course of their weeks. Kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever heard of any other team doing something like that.
Yeah, the amount of confidence, the disrespect, showing to your opponents.
Yeah,
I don't care, you guys are fucking shit, man. I'm just gonna pick anything, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, but karma got to them in the end. You know, they had that 1.5 years of dominance, and then Spirit beat them and then won TI. So, all's well that ends well, but we're not talking about Eastern Europe here, we're talking about Southeast Asia. And here, we're already seeing some respect bans come out. Reconics very clearly would have watched Playtime's replays and would have found out that this Treant Protector is not to be trifled with. They ban it out, but at the same time, Reconics, the few ways that they've been winning their games is faster pace. Not just with the Kevs that we see Playtime ban out, but also FBZ, his Axe seems to be his best hero right now.
Yeah, the Cass is an Indonesian special. We have 2 very good Indonesian players on that hero, namely Jigroy and Grimosel. Very scary. Nobody likes to play against their Cass. It's a very fun hero, you know. Sad to say, only a couple of teams want to play it at the moment. Not sure why. I'd always thought that the hero had a lot of potential in Captain's Mode draft.
Yeah, I was asking you why we weren't seeing it more, and you mentioned that maybe the nerfs hit it a bit too hard. So much so that it's only in like the specialist tier, right? Like if you don't know the hero intimately, it's not good enough to make work.
I thought it was actually still gonna be fine. I felt like the hero, I mean, it's not a easy to play hero by any means, but I still felt like the hero is doing his thing in the game, you know. You win your lane. He's kind of like the enabler of supports. When you have a position 5 weaker laner, Cass is always nice with you. Get a lot of kills in the lane, you get your levels, and makes the game easy to play. So right now, Playtime gonna have to figure out their following pick after the Tusk. Are we gonna go with a core here? What core is? Holy crap, they really want to pick their mid laner, they really want to have their puck. I mean, I don't know if this hero is actually that good. I think it's just like some mid player that really wants to play the hero. I don't think the hero actually is that good at the moment.
Yeah. I think it's very obvious that it's just Armel and his puck, right? He has loved this hero over the past few weeks. He has picked it relentlessly into any matchup. Not worried about what you pick into him, he'll just play it anyway. And most of the time, he's been able to find success. Here's a Tiny from Reconics though, paired up with a Muerta. So they're immediately saying, look, we know you got snowball save, we know you got mobility on the puck, but we're gonna shut all of that shit down. You are not going anywhere.
This puck is getting heavily countered. Silence from Muerta, the Tiny laning into puck. Tiny is like one of the best laners against puck. You're gonna get shat on normally. Maybe he's gonna prove me wrong. I DC who I lane against. I am the puck lord. I don't care.
You look back at Armel's recent win rate, just on the puck alone this month, he's played 10 games of it and has had himself a 70% win rate. So you can understand why Playtime want to snatch this up. They think this is their winning strategy. But what do you do in this type of situation when you have a puck pick so early on and then Reconics very clearly counter it out in some of their picks? Are there any ways you can try and
Senta
save
masih
puck's game?
buka.
We need to deal with the Tiny.
Senta,
We need to pick
Tech
heroes that's
Hunter.
good against Tiny. He probably thinking about Banner right now. Kuku.
Senta
Banner is
FBZ.
very good against core Tiny. You laugh, but I'm telling
No,
you.
yeah, it would just be funny, you know, like Playtime, first game of the day, you know, they probably just ate breakfast and then you got a nice little dessert on the Venomancer. They go for something a bit more tame in the
damn.
Warlock.
What the hell? Warlock's not Cuckoo's thing. How? Okay, fine. His carry wants to play PA, then he needs to play Warlock.
I've been seeing some of these teams play the PA more. In fact, I think we saw, if I'm not mistaken, another Indonesian. Was it Jikroy who was playing?
No,
this
no.
PA?
Was it the Veroja? You thinking about the Veroja carry?
Might be. I'm gonna have to go look at
CJ?
that up.
No.
No, because Reconics have actually played this against Ivory. That's where I'm remembering it from. This was the game where they picked the last pick Beastmaster that you weren't very happy with, Reconics.
You remember everything I wasn't happy with you. I swear, everything. Oh, you said you weren't happy about this, that. You know. I don't
You
even
know why I
remember.
remember? You know why? If you really want to know why I remember all these things. Because if you are unhappy about something, you never let anyone hear the end of it.
Oh,
But if you're happy about something, we get one compliment. Wow, he really did a great job at the end of the game. That's it. We ain't even gonna hear. Game 2, we're never gonna hear about it again. So are you happy about this Warlock or Phantom Assassin pick? Will I be hearing about it for 20 minutes or just now?
Senta please, Senta.
It's fine.
Senta ku iso
It's
ngatasi
slow,
PA.
but I'm not a big fan of the pacing, but it's decent in the lane. You have Warlock Tusk.
Senta, Tech
I think this
Hunter.
trio is already very, very
Beastmaster
deadly.
iku,
If I
Brew,
get a coil
Brew
into
Master.
the rock, into Fatal Bonds. I mean, I can see that. They're gonna play some sort of 4 protect
Malah
on strat.
morphling tu.
And Jikra wants to play Morphling against PA. Reasonable. Morphling is also kind of good into puck. You can turn into puck and catch him. I kind of like that also. So as always, you need to ban Doom every time you pick the Morphling here. So the question is whether you ban Doom or... And okay, Tide is also banned out. Playtime doesn't want to deal with the Tide. That's actually also smart against PA. So I assume they're going to ban Tide and Underlord. And Reconics is going to want to ban another Morphling counter. Is there any left in the game right now?
Can you talk to me a bit about this PA pick? Because we've seen it mostly paired with the Warlock.
Only
but
with the Warlock.
It feels like, yeah, only with the Warlock, but it feels like out of nowhere, this hero has
Kon
come back
Warlock
out.
golem.
The previous
Kon
time you
iso
picked,
melayu
you
guys
mentioned how
Senta.
it's so much slower of a
Sesimpel
hero, it
itu,
doesn't really
Zo.
fit the current meta in terms
Oh, no,
of
no.
timings.
Yeah.
Why do you think players like Gabby and even Jikroy are going back for it?
They're slow players. They're greedy players. They're not active carries. I mean, they try to be active, but usually when you look at Gabby's games, he tends to be more selfish. You know, he plays slower. He plays the late game calls, the scaling. I mean, I can understand why it's good with Warlock because you get kills in the lane. Warlock wants a partner that can get kills in the lane. Since they added the double blink strike, you have 2 charges but a longer cooldown, so it gives PA a lot more kill threat, especially in the lane. So I think that's what you want as Warlock. And the last ban for Reconics, Enigma. Morphing can't really lane into that as well. One of the counters in the lane and in the game.
Yeah,
And we'll see what
piercing disabled for now.
Yeah, and
Reconics as well.
Reconics is going to need some aura hero with the Muerta here. Some melee hero. I mean, there's still the Underlord since they ran out of Primal, so that is something that I would be strongly thinking about. But I'm not sure if FBZ wants to play that kind of hero. He's more like a Brewmaster, Brewmaster player.
Yeah, true.
Greedier
I can
hero.
see the Brewmaster.
Brew, Beast, actually not so much Beast. Beast doesn't do so well against PA. Your ball dies against PA.
Let's see, what have you been up to, Mr. FBZ? What is on the menu? He's playing a few
Senta,
Razor
please
hits
Senta,
out of nowhere, taking a
Senta.
page out of Yasho's book.
Centaur Warunner.
There was a game where they played the Wind Ranger, but of course that was banned. That's banned because they like to play it on carry, they have flex. Kind of feels like you need a bit of control.
Prove me if I'm wrong, no.
Control for Reconics? No, they don't really need
No,
control.
control. They don't?
I don't think they need control. They have enough catch with Tiny and Disruptor. They just need a beef kick up front. There's Centaur, there's Underlord.
Underlord tu
there is
terlalu lembek
Mars
ke
is kinda
PA.
okay. Also,
Sumpah.
but I don't think he'll want to play Mars. I think he's thinking of something else, like some weird hero. Brewmaster, Night Stalker type of hero.
Ay,
Night Stalker, right on the money. FBZ is gonna go for that devil.
I mean, I don't think it's actually that great here. I mean, it's nice against the puck, but
nah, let's stalker
I don't know if
tu
it's gonna be
ganda
good with
gitu.
their lineup. It's really greedy. But maybe it can work if your Tiny is going to get a good lane against Puck. So Tiny should be the one moving around the map and setting up. Because NS in general is also a slower hero. You have a very long CD. You have a good lane because it starts at night time. But other than that, I don't feel like the hero does a lot in the game. It's relatively slow in general. And playtime, they gotta figure out what type of aura hero they're gonna go for right now. The same type of
So-
heroes are still available, the Underlord and stuff. Mars.
When you see a Night Stalker on the other team like this, what does that mean for you? What do you want to do?
You need to
mentioned
group
Night
up.
Stalker is slower, so do you need to go fast?
You can go fast and you want to group up because you don't want to split your heroes on the map because Night Stalker can catch you. So you're definitely thinking about how can you group up. The Centaur is nice. Mars is okay. I doubt he wants to play Mars after yesterday, so I'm probably thinking of Centaur. Oh, he goes for the Ducks here. Actually, pretty good here. It's good against the Morphing. You make copies of the Morphing. Very strong illusions. Very good in lane with the Tusk. Very good with the Warlock and PA as well. Iron Shell PA. The PA is like a supercharged hero at the moment. He has Iron Shell and he has Shadow Word, so double DPS, when he blinks in. And
Yeah,
there's some
not to
sort
mention if DJ is there, you can put the tag team on as well. Even more DPS.
yeah, they have a pretty strong team fight. Coil into vacuum, or vacuum into coil into rock. That is obviously the dream.
Yeah. That'll be nasty stuff. On the flip side, Reconics looking to play a bit more of a pick-off game with the Disruptor and the Night Stalker. I will say, I feel like both off-lane picks have really shaped the draft up very nicely. I know you
Yeah.
don't really like the Night Stalker, but it makes a lot of sense, right? Because what Reconics are missing right now is a hero to give them vision. You can imagine how strong that vision's going to be against a hero like PA, who wants to wait for their opportunity on the backline, Warlock and Tusk, who are mostly going to be hanging around trying to wait for their opportunities as well.
Yeah, NS and Gleams is crazy. It's very very hard to play into. But I just don't like the pacing of this. There's no auras from NS. NS is gonna be playing for his own game.
Sure.
And you look at the supports, right? Are you gonna buy auras on Muerta and Disruptor? Probably not. So I'm looking at the lineup and I'm thinking one team is going to have significantly more auras than the other. So I'm going to definitely want to favor that. And you look at like the draft sequence as well. Like Playtime has decided to go for this Tusk Puck because yesterday when JG was playing the Initiator, it wasn't going really well for them, right? And DJ playing like some sort of like Weaver type of hero. Today they decided, okay, we need our DJ on initiating hero. He only needs to play this type of hero, so they're just building the draft of that and giving JG more of like a pseudo follow-up type of hero, more greedy hero. You can farm more. Like Darksteel and Dawnbreaker, these are very, very farm heavy heroes. I think they feel like this is probably going to be the better setup for them from now on.
Yeah. There were a bit of question marks around JG's Mars performance, even though it is his signature hero. Ever since the days of DPC, ever since the Tier 2 days, that has always been his go-to. But maybe losing a bit of confidence or trying to shape up a better strategy going into Reconics in this game number 1 of the lower bracket finals. Both these teams have a history with the grand final opponent of Execration. Of course, Playtime won their revenge from last week. And Reconics, I mean Execration, more like won their revenge on Reconics. We'll see which of these teams gets the opportunity to move forward here. It's a best of 3. It's the last chance. Playtime, they've yet to really qualify for any event, and I believe that Playtime is an organization that has just signed the Kukui stack. So obviously you want to impress your new bosses, right? You want to impress your new org. Tell them they made the right decision. See whether they're able to do so here. You're mentioning you favor the draft of Playtime overall, but what about the side of Reconics? What do we have to look forward to on their end?
Look forward not to die here first. Try not to die first, okay? They're not dying. I mean, I think they just have to play a slower game. They have to avoid take the right fights, use the Night Stalker ultimate to get pick off, and Tiny obviously. Because they don't have auras. I don't think they're gonna have a single aura in their team, and they're gonna have to play very, very carefully around the map. I think it's difficult to play that lineup for sure. Unless somehow this NS proves me wrong and he goes aura. Which I don't think is gonna happen on this hero.
Can I, Winter, I'd like to bring your attention to something we don't usually talk about at all.
Wait, what? Is
I
daytime?
want you to... It is daytime.
What the hell?
It is daytime. NS went for Voidbringer. So we're not gonna have Night Rain. I feel like usually we see Night Stalker picked on the dire side because you're trying to flip the map, right? You're trying to get the Tormentor down to the bot side where you might have an advantage at minute 20. But FBZ is going for a completely different approach. Maybe we're gonna see him build something like a Phylactery to try and capitalize on this build or this facet.
Yeah, most likely, yeah, we're gonna see that. Phylactery into... Is it a good Kanda game? No, not exactly. So probably Phylactery into BKB. I think he needs to buy BKB Dagger this game.
Yeah.
That's very interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do it recently.
I've seen people do it, I just haven't seen it succeed. It's just felt very flimsy.
What's the win rate? Is the win rate like totally dog shit on this? Let's
that
see.
I'm not sure. I don't have the stats on hand, but
It
easy.
definitely does not look like a very nice facet.
Yeah, and also it's not even like something that FBZ has brought out recently, right? So this strat feels like it's something they might have been cooking up for a little while. The last time that FBZ actually
Okay.
played this was 2 months ago, and
So-
he didn't go this Phylactery build. He went for the normal
So
Night Stalker
according
build.
to the stats, Voidbringer, he has a very low pick rate, but he has a very high win rate. Almost 60% in
Damn.
pubs.
This is in general across Dota 2 on
Yeah,
the board,
in general.
Okay.
So this might be saying something, you know, in the right game, it could be really good. What
What
is
do you
what
think
is the
that-
right game? I don't
Yeah,
understand.
that's right. Like, why? I mean, I guess it makes sense if you're never wanting to team fight and you're instead looking to play the map. The Phylactery gives Night Stalker a
I
lot of nice
guess.
regen that he can just stay on the map
Wave
with and
shaft,
keep
wave shaft.
farming.
He wants to push the waves with this. I guess with the Phylactery build, it actually makes a lot of sense. But the problem is your laning is gonna be very bad. Like
Yeah.
you're not gonna be able to be well pressure to carry. But at the same time, because you're playing to Warlock, so the waves are gonna be pushed, and you can kind of get your farm no matter what.
Yeah, and your pause force not weak either, right? We mentioned how Muerta is one of the stronger laning cores. To be able to shoot playtime back if they try and aggress onto FBZ.
Yeah, but they can't exactly do much, you know, in this lane because it's a day stalker. Like, what can you do with Muerta? Like, you're just sitting and playing defensive and waiting for night time to kick in.
Yeah, I don't even think he's stalking in the daytime. I think all he's doing is walking. Maybe crawling, some might
Yeah, they're
suggest.
gonna lose both Lotus on the Reconic side.
Barrage is just dead here unless he gets a nice glimpse off. There's the snowball getting on top of the disruptor. They'll pull JG away. DJ still
He's
on his
dead.
tail though. Barrage will go down. Nicely played, but Jikroy trying to turn things around. He's taking quite a bit of damage from the Ion Shell and has to watch himself.
Yeah, that was a very, very good start for the Ducks here. They get a kill. unfortunately they have to use the Lotus for whatever they get the kill. And this is looking good for playtime right now. Both side laners getting the Lotus, doing well in terms of CS, the PA and the Darks here. I mean, Night Stalker is the one struggling out of the side lane course, as expected.
It's nice to see DJ and JG linking up in this way, and I guess it makes sense because you think back to history, how many times do you think DJ has done this exact thing, right? Play Tusk with Darkseer, play melee support with Darkseer. It's like in his blood at this point. He knows exactly how to abuse it.
Yeah, even the skill point, you know, like he saved the skill point and towards the end he realized he needs to get the snowball instead of tag team. So that was probably what caught out the disruptor there in the end of the day.
I think you usually expect at least 1 point in the tag team for the trading purposes, so...
Yeah, it's always good
bit of a surprise.
to wait. You should always wait. You only take your skill point on task when you are absolutely sure what you need to.
It's one of those heroes, I think it's one of the few where that's an applicable rule.
I think in general you should always wait, no matter what the heroes. For some heroes you don't really need to think. Yeah, I think you should always wait and see what you need to. You don't really take your skill. It's a bad habit to have. Like you immediately take your skill. You should always wait and see if you can actually take something better. I think in general that should be the rule. Obviously some heroes, there's only one way of skilling the heroes, so then you don't really care.
I mean, I guess I'm also thinking like, you know, for example with, let's say
I think
Jakiro, right?
Darkseer,
Yes, you could wait for...
Even Darkseer is a good thing. You should wait to see if you need Surge or Vacuum in the lane. You should always save the skill point.
True. Maybe I've underestimated the amount of heroes that have that sort of flexibility. As soon as it turns nighttime, a bit of an attempt here onto Gabby, but realistically speaking, as strong as the Night Stalker is, there's not much you can do into a
Yeah,
Warlock
the
heal.
PA is already 33 and 4 in her CS and you're 16 and 4. Like sure it's nighttime now, but the PA already has a lot of resources to sit in the lane, or you can start to maybe go jungle.
Yeah. Not really pressuring the carry as much as you want to. FPZ will try and put the harass out, but again, here comes another Shadow Word from Cuckoo, who still has a decent amount of mana and stick charges to work with. So he can supply at least 4 or 5 more of these for free.
They're not exactly for free, but...
Well, let me put it this way. I think he's happy to press that spell, if it means that Gabby's farming.
Warlock duties, you know? Go
Yeah.
and kill your carry.
If you pick the Warlock and you don't like to press Shadow Word, I think you got the wrong hero. Ace Rune in the bot lane. Support's coming in to try and help out in your dream. Now, Amel has hit that level 6 and has the infused raindrop, so blocking a lot of the magic burst coming out from the Tiny and Harass. See whether in your dream wants to get anything done. Straight movement towards the
Cuckoo
bot lane, wants to
is
capitalize on
gonna
the
die.
nighttime.
Cuckoo is dead.
Dash! Dash!
The big question is whether they can get Gabby. That'll be the better kill. Turn their sights towards the PA. The toss back is there. Double the damage. Perfectly done from In Your Dream. Immediately making that rune work. And that's why, Winter, you say it's so important to not only secure the runes, but even if you can't get it, knowing what rune your opponent got will play a big part. Haste is the only rune would have
he's
made that
TPing
happen.
top. He's TPing top. Oh no, he's TPing mid. Damn, I thought he was actually TPing top to get another kill with the remaining duration of the haste.
Nah, I ran out too quick.
Yeah, they don't have a ward. Usually you see the mid laners place the ward around 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes before nighttime kicks in, you know? That's a little bit of a slip up there for Armel, not doing that. I was actually surprised they actually played so far up in the lane, you know, even though they didn't know what rune was it. But the puck
Yeah.
went top and they didn't get the rune, so it's like already, they know that the enemy got the rune, they don't know what, so they have to, regardless, play safe, you know, on bottom.
Yeah. It doesn't matter if you have Cuckoo healing you up non-stop, right? The Tiny has sheer burst damage that can cut through your low HP at the moment.
Yeah, mainly the wards. You need to have wards. They don't have wards on the runes. Their puck is
MashaAllah.
on top, he TP top.
T40
so he's gonna
jo.
try to return the favor on the enemy carry with the call.
Surging Armel in. They're looking for Jikroy, but they don't have vision, and he's able to slide behind the tree line.
Oh, missed
Try
the
and settle
orb.
for the Disruptor
He didn't
instead.
land the orb.
They missed the orb. That's a lot of damage wasted. There's the glimpse to pull Armel under the tower. Exactly where he wants to be, though. He'll be happy to finish the kill onto Barrage. Missed orb not mattering in the end. And another rune 4 in your dream. He picks up a regen.
Yeah, this Tiny has been off to a really, really good start. But in the lane, he wasn't really able to bully the puck. I was kind of hoping that this matchup would actually be more favored for Tiny. So maybe the Puck Lord, the Puck Spammer Armel knows a thing or two about this matchup that I don't.
For sure. And even if he doesn't, you can imagine he's probably played the matchup bajillions of times, right? The amount of times he's picked Puck in his professional career.
Can I catch him in the silence?
Dick Roy, silent start. He started the strength mob
That was
a bit
quick.
too quick on the zoomer reactions.
What the hell?
Still will go down though.
That was insanely quick. Like they were actually crouching behind the corner and he was still able to react, but still enough damage to kill him, you know. But that was impressive.
I have a guess as to how he reacted. This is something that always messes people up.
What,
The Tusk
auto
aura.
cast? Oh, yes.
Not being able to turn that shit off is really, really annoying. Now DJ, he's TP down to the bot lane to try and maybe set up for something, but there's no way that Playtime can re-establish themselves here.
No.
It's 4
he's
enemy
actually
heroes.
going auras on NS. Alright, never mind. So I take back what I said. NS is not an aura hero. So this is definitely going to change the dynamic of the game a lot. They're not going to be as slow. Pipe against Darkseer and Pipe. Darkseer and Puck, sorry.
And then I guess it makes a lot of sense why he went for the Voidbringer, right? Because if he's rushing a pipe and he doesn't have any farming item, he's not going to be able to get it at a good time. But because he has that Voidbringer, he'll be able to farm. Now, Delo getting caught out, hold that thought. FBZ is here to help out his
Run.
buddy.
Time to
Popping
run.
the Night Stalker ultimate, time to run. But you can't really go far against Farish. There's the glimpse, pulling back Gabby. Rock is there to cover his tracks. Cuckoo and the gang trying to save their carry, and they'll be successful in doing so. Huge
The
snowball,
snowball.
pulling them all in, saving them for now. There's not enough damage on the side of Reconics to finish them off. In Your Dream, he doesn't have the second salvo of spells, and FBZ, he's the one who now has to run. Finds himself over the tree line, will narrowly
Oof.
manage to get through the twin gates.
Damn. Night Stalker having to run that.
He's dead.
Actually, nope. Shadow Word. GG, he's dead. Can't run away from the Shadow Word.
Oh, Amel bottles that AD before being glimpsed. Very nicely done.
That was the first example of how this game is going to go, yeah. With all these big team fights. One side is going to have the vision with the NS and the Disruptor, and the other side is going to be able to fight with the Coil, Rock, the Wall. It seems like Playtime is going to be relatively stronger in the team fights. Its pipe timing on both teams are going to be crucial, but once both of them are going to get it, once it's equalized, I still feel like it should be Playtime having the better team fights. You know, their heroes are just straight up way stronger at a head-on fight.
I think it's also what we saw from that fight. It's so much easier for Playtime to do damage to Reconics than it is for Reconics to do damage
Yeah,
to
they're
Playtime.
kind of like poking and prodding. Like they use the Void, they use the Toss, they use the
gaming
Disruptor
gimana
games. They're
di
not exactly
antara
committing, right? Because their
morphling
heroes are not
sampai
as strong at the moment.
Yeah.
cepat farmingi.
The thing is, even if they do commit,
Iki game boring loh, Cuk.
what do they have? Level 8 tiny spell build auto attacks? Night Stalker auto attacks with 0 items other than phase boots?
Yeah, it's just their spells. They can't
Yeah.
really hit.
Jadi empat
All they have
orang,
is their spells.
empat
And when you use all your spells and
empat
nobody
orang
dies
lah.
because of a
Empat
snowball
orang ini
save or
berusaha
shadow
untuk
word, then
farming.
you just kind of
Ya,
gotta
bukan
sit back and
berusaha
wait for
farming.
your cooldowns to
Empat
reset.
orang
They also
akan
don't have
fight.
silence on the NS, you know,
Dan
so you
satu
can't really
orang
just
pasti
run
akan
in and
farming.
silence the
Satu orang
Toss.
itu pasti
true,
akan
yeah.
carry-nya pokok siapa cepet
Just kind of bum rushing
siapa
that
cepat
they'll-
dia
They'll have it for next fight, for sure.
fatnya pokok
12
dia
minute rune.
menang.
So are you keeping tabs? So what, 3 runes for Puck so far? 3
Yeah.
or
Empat
2?
orang
I
kan
remember Tiny
pasti
picking out 2. You got
support
the
Yeah,
buat
Tiny got 2, 3
offlane
runes so
sama
far.
mid lane itu pasti farming pasti bakal fight.
So the
It's an
next
illusion,
next
right?
one is Illusion, right? Illusion and what, is there still Invis?
There might be Arcane if I'm not wrong.
Those are still very, very good runes remaining here. So the next rune is still going to be very, very contested. And you definitely have to keep track of all the runes spawning, you know, if you can. Very important.
Invis, Illusion, Arcane. I think that those are the few ones that we're expecting coming up. Move up. Wanting
Rock
to
is
use their ultimates
ready.
again. Yeah, playtime. Every time those green lil diamonds light up under their hero portraits, you know they're going to want to fight. And Cuckoo, he's hit that level 6 without even needing to pop his Black Grimoire. That just goes
Ooh.
to show how good of a time
They might
playtime
get
are having.
a big kill here.
Cikroy please
Quite
beware.
an angle.
Beware.
Smoke gets
Okay.
revealed though. DJ stands a bit too close and gives the jig up.
I was wondering if they actually should have just started with the rock, yeah, because I feel like that is probably the best way and the most secure
Di
way to get
skenario
you rock
tiga-
from far range. He doesn't
tiga orang
react,
berarti,
and
tiga
then the
orang,
puck goes
dua
in
support.
and just gets his silence off. You know.
Sitting
Yeah,
apa?
then it lets your
Baby
task
sitting
follow up by
mid
actually
lane-nya.
walking over and walrus punching instead of having
Sementara
to
offlane nya
snowball.
golek
that-
duit sih,
that was a bit
golek
strange,
duit
but-
bling.
It is what it is. They missed the kill, and now here comes Reconics.
It kind of looked like Cuckoo was a little bit reluctant to rock first. Like he wanted to save it in case there was some sort of response, right?
I mean, I can get that, but still, it's a
Iki
morphing. You know, you want to just secure
Kalah
the skill.
iku ketok.
And they already saw
Nggak iso
someone show in
ngalahno.
mid lane, right? So you probably have
Nggak
some
iso
time
incer buri.
before they can react. So
Cukup
I don't know, I
boring
think
ini.
they just maybe overcomplicated things a little bit too much there.
Yeah.
In this,
Invis rune for Armel, but it gets spotted up by Watt. So it's the knowledge of the runes that's very important. Like we said, it's going to allow Reconics to hang back a little bit. As you can see, they're immediately starting to position around their vision. How good is this though for Reconics? The fact that their Morphling is just farming relatively undisturbed. It's daytime, so their Night Stalker is just farming as well. Technically, they're not in any rush
this
to
is
fight,
good.
right?
Yeah, this is good.
15
They have
menit
a
battle,
lineup
14
of skills
lah.
better.
14
Team
menit setengah
Alpine,
Battle
Ultra
Fury.
So anything that goes with 50-50 farming
Kok
is always nice for them.
PABKB dulu.
Tiny is
Nggak
gonna
iso
get dagger, so the action is
PABKB
gonna
di
kick off
kite
very soon.
dan kak mati.
Tiny dagger
Would you say
plus-
that
Kasihan.
the Ultra
Besok
late game
ngatasi.
favors Reconics even though they have a Dark Seer who can copy the morph and everything?
Yeah, I mean, their supports are, I think, way better late game. Disruptor plus Moita. I think especially the Moita, it's like you have a 4th core. And Disruptor late game with your Agrims is also a very big threat. Compare that to Warlock and Tusk, you know, I think those are more scarier.
Tusk surged forward, finds the lull, but shards off the mark. A rare miss there from DJ. Static Storm will cover the lull as he's able to pierce the veil and walk away. Orb will find him, he walks right into it. But Armel walking right into a silence. Unfortunately, there's no follow-up for Reconics though. They've used most of their spells to try and save the lull. Even though
Oke,
they
dia gua golem.
didn't pop the Dark Ascension, it is nighttime.
Yeah, that's fine
That's
actually.
Reconics on the run.
They use the Rock for just a support kill.
Yeah. Could have been a Morphling kill.
Definitely wanted a Morphling kill. And I gotta say, you know, Reconics is just making a lot of space for the Morphling.
Ayo
here.
do something.
The other heroes just
Mumpung
doing a
golem
good job
cooldown.
at absorbing a lot of the pressure coming in, allowing that Morphling to get a lot of space on the map. And
Kalah
he's the top
item
of the net
misalnya.
worth right now. I mean, they're 2k behind, slightly behind, but the Morphling is very fat.
He's doing very well for himself. The early laning stage looked a bit tricky, but still managing to come out of that on top. Nice snowball dodge from the glimpse on DJ.
It's not over.
Immediately pings out the wards. There's In Your Dream with the setup. Hopping the Dark Ascension, and they will chase down the support. So again, one ultimate, one support. That's all you get on either side. Playtime and Reconics, they've looked very hesitant to commit for anything further.
Yeah, look at all the wards even in the area as well. You know, the sentry's not catching the 2 Radiant Observer wards around that the top jungle.
That's very...
Oh, he's
No,
gonna
let's
see.
it, let's see it.
He's gonna see this right now. The other one's still gonna be on the bottom of the river.
That's a very nice spot.
Gonna steal that spot.
Yeah. Dude, that's the only reason why I'm casting. I'm watching these pro games, they got mad warding spots. I learned a
Absen
couple of
bang.
nice ones the other day.
Ta-
Lol, this
Minta
time
tolong
around,
tombol
won't be
di
able to
like-nya
sustain
dulu ya
space
bang.
to get kills
Nanti
and sit
sama
back.
pojok kanan bawah diisi juga ya bang. Minta tolong semangat, nggak usah disemangatin. Nggak usah. Nanti absennya
I think this is also
berupa
like a
yang di
issue
pojok
with,
kanan
one of the small issues
bawah.
with Vietnam. They can't really
Terima
push that
kasih
lane
ya.
very quickly. Like you compare that to what team play.
Ayo kamu dukung tim Indonesia Dota nggak? Kalau nggak nanti aku kick.
From the Warlock, right? It's easy for them to shove waves and to find pick off with Tusk. These are things that actually matter a lot with games at this level, you know. Like if you look at the Reconic side, how are you exactly gonna push out
Ancok,
waves? Nice
boring,
stuff,
cok.
sure. You can slowly do it with the Void. You have the tiny nuke. But the other two supports, they can't really push out the lanes, you know. And Morphing, when he pushes out the wave, he has to show his hero.
Yeah.
So he puts
That's the
himself.
key difference, right?
Yeah, he puts
Kalau
himself
kamu
in
nanti
the moment
dukung
of
tim
danger when he
Dota
does that.
Indonesia, nanti kamu aku jadiin
I guess the only person
moderator.
who can somewhat do it In Your Dream, as we see there. One combo and the wave disappears. 18-minute rune, it will be illusion.
Yeah, is that the end of the rune cycle? Is the last
I
one,
think
right?
that's...
Oh, there's still
I'm
Arcane?
not sure whether we saw Arcane. I think we haven't seen Arcane.
So the next one has to be Arcane. So it's a big
Yeah.
rune. 20 minutes Tormentor fight and an Arcane Rune.
Yeah. But it's kind of tricky, right? Because once it's 20 minutes, you want to already be positioned in the top lane. So I'm not sure whether these mid laners actually have time.
I guess so, but they're paying the Rosh.
Set up Rosh, set up Rosh.
Oh, that's actually pretty smart.
Set up Roshan.
If
Ayo.
you get the Rosh,
confident that
it
they
means
scan.
the Tormentor belongs to you.
Aduh.
It's like booking, you know, pre-booking, advance booking. You book the Tormentor.
Set up dulu
It's so
aja.
weird because
Masalah
it's
gagal
nighttime,
mah.
so you might think
Oh,
that
gagal loh,
Reconics
tambah
might
faktor.
want to be the ones on the aggressive, but they don't see this move coming at all.
Yeah, you
They're
don't
grouped
expect
around
it.
the mid lane, smoked up now.
They might find
but
a
I think
catch.
they're gonna be too late.
But they might find a good fight here. Let's see. Oh, that was close. That was close. They need to disengage. They need to run. But FBZ, he's around. He's behind.
He's gonna try and silence them up. No follow-up for now. They've tossed back the task. A rock to try and stop FBZ in his tracks. Glimpse over though. DJ not allowed to escape,
Please,
but
Pateno
they
no
just
Sito.
don't have the damage to finish him off. Instead, it's
Malah
Gabby
mati,
committing in with the daggers. They'll find the kill onto the Disruptor first. Toss up, a TP out. Then your dream will be fine. Good heads-up play there to understand there was nothing to stop his TP.
Yeah.
But not really the fight that you want on Reconics.
Both sides having the pipe, but you could see the pipe affecting the Reconics damage a lot more. You know, they don't have anything else outside of their spells. Whereas for playtime, they have Gabby with the right clicks. They have some Darkseer illusions doing damage with doing right click damage. So overall, the pipe definitely favoring the playtime squad. You know, the pipe timing. And now it's going to allow them to get Roshan and also allow them to get the Tormentor. This is a huge swing of events, you know, right now for playtime.
I don't even know whether I would consider it a swing of events. It more so felt like Reconics let this happen. They had the entirety of the nighttime, I feel like, to get something done, but they were just more focused on farming, thinking that playtime would sit back and chill. But playtime, they put the foot on the gas and they really just snap up everything available on the match.
Silent nanu lah, silent seenggaknya pak atau PA lah.
They need to play for the dagger timing on the Night Stalker. He needs to get that. You saw how awkward that fight is, right? He came from behind, but he didn't have dagger, so he couldn't jump on, like, say, the Warlock or the Puck or the Tusk. You know, these are the three heroes that he really wants to jump on. He sees them, but he can't jump them because he doesn't have dagger. That's the problem.
Kind of feel like in that fight,
Cikrai, beware Cikrai.
Find a good angle with the silence.
Yeah,
Cikrai.
Storm also. So that
Jake Roy, this time he'll get caught. Snowball's there, but he started the strength morph and waveform away again.
How did he? This guy is insanely quick. Like, what the hell? How did he actually react? That was crazy.
Yeah,
This is way crazier than the first one.
Yeah. I think there was a bit of a gap between the snowball and the punch. It wasn't
Cikrai.
He needs his level 10 talent on the Tusk. Does he have it? Oh, he already has it.
Oh,
okay.
But that didn't feel like it.
You're used to the longer air time, right? When you have that talent.
I guess so.
Satu kon butuh blink, Saipul butuh blink. Iya, dia butuh blink sakit damage dealermu.
You shouldn't be allowed
damage
to
dealermu
punch water.
belum ada.
Your fist just goes through.
What do you mean? I can punch water right now.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean?
Your fist is just gonna go through, you know, and you do nothing.
Maybe that's how the morphling just started strength morphing anyway. The
Damage
fist just went
dealermu,
through.
nah
What the
wes.
hell are you doing here? He
Ya
doesn't even
caranya
shot,
damage
so
dealermu
Jake Roy,
nggak
you're
mati
feeling very
tepat
confident. There's a reason why this is one of the
dimencoloti kenaan. Nah, wes mati ku, mati.
Jake Roy in
Enggak.
some trouble.
Mati,
Silence to
oke.
cover him. There's the roll, the rock.
He's still alive.
Everything on top of the morphling, but he's still surviving. Reconics, they're trying to focus the supporting cast. Look towards the
Okay.
Darkseer, kill off the Darkseer. Jake Roy, he's morphed into the PA and he's ready to
Jancuk.
Cuckoo will fall as well.
Krisna membuang uangnya 10.000. Reconics tim apaan mending RR ada Lemon jago Kagura.
Chasing onto in your dreams.
Not over.
To reconnect back with his
RRQ.
team, not over at all.
Juara juara Dota internasional enggak
enough
Bang?
to take down DJ and waveform forward. Gabby's back into the fray and it's daytime now.
Oh, Kak
They see
Batuan
this Night
nun,
Stalker and the
eh.
buybacks there. DJ, he wants to put an end to this fight once and for all. Still silenced up, no way of stopping this TP, but the dagger will find FPZ. And DJ, he gets a little bit lost in the sauce. Can't cancel the TP from the Tiny, but will stop Jikroy from getting out. It's a big kill on the Morphling thanks to the DJ buyback.
And that was the
Saipul!
I don't think
Okay.
he knew he had it.
Kayak
He
aneh
just
gua.
got it and he went to the fight.
Aneh gua ikut.
And he was really strong. You know, he turned into the PA and he dealt a bunch of damage right away. And he was really
Enggak metu
strong.
notify ku mah.
Now because of the buyback he died. They still have the Aegis on the PA, but it's gonna expire. 40
Enggak,
seconds.
metu
But
enggak
it
sih?
was still a really big fight, for playtime. I think the buyback from DJ just completely swung the fight towards the end. That kill on the morphing mattered a lot.
Yeah, there's no way they stopped their TP without it. So even
And
though he
MKB,
didn't,
MKB is almost done, right? Yeah, he almost has MKB or what? Yeah, he almost has
Looks like
MKB. Yeah, okay, this butterfly is over and it's over. No more butterfly timing for you.
we were talking about PA being a slower hero, but when you're able to get such an advantage like that, I think
Enggak,
Playtime
betul
did
itu
a
mah.
great job building a draft around supercharging this PA, like you mentioned. He's just having such a great game, 5, 1, and 4.
Right, the team fights are just not that straightforward, for Reconics. In that instance, they were able to get a good start
Nice.
because Playtime decided to all in the morphing, and the morphing doesn't die because of the evasion, and they turn things around. But you're not gonna get another fight like this anymore, because your butterfly is really qualified with the
Metu
MKB.
kok.
So the morphing is definitely gonna
Aku
die
mah
the
enggak
next time
metu.
they do that.
Starting to see how much damage Gabby does as well, right? While our
Alar.
fight was focused on Jikroy, dealing with the entirety of Playtime.
Jancuk!
Gabby was just cleaning up a hero
Somegui
after
membuang
another.
uangnya
So hard to kill him off.
69.420. Testing 1, 2,
Dream was the only
3.
survivor in that entire exchange overall.
Metu kok. Aku mah enggak metu itu nang.
Tiny is starting to struggle to find his mark in these
Yeah,
fights.
he's not actually doing much anymore in the team fights. Like, this is the problem with the hero. The hero has a very good early power spike when you get dagger, but after that, during the mid game, you kind of need to hit creeps a lot. You need to wait for the BKBs to go down, and then you're strong again in the late game. So he has like a very weird like spike, early and late. Something like a keeper of the light. Keeper of the light is also very similar. Very strong early game.
Krisna membuang uangnya 10.000. Akeong 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 akeong.
I'm not even listening to you. This is not a
Muncul,
order
Zok.
taking session.
Kopi.
Starting to feel a bit
you told
hungry
me
around
you were
lunchtime,
my friend.
12:41 p.m.
You told me you were my friend. You're gonna help me.
Yeah, I'm your friend, not your butler. There's a difference.
Okay, sure.
Jancuk!
2K gold.
Somegui membuang uangnya 69.420. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Because all this
Mungkin
net
keluar.
worth on the
Kok
Reconics
muncul?
heroes doesn't feel like it matters so much, right? Like the pipe, it's not as valuable.
Jancuk!
Okay, let's put it.
Somegui membuang uangnya 69.420. Testing 1, 2, 3.
He's way more impactful with the vacuum
Enggak
combination.
muncul.
Right?
Enggak
I mean,
muncul,
not
Zok.
even that, right? You just talked about the butterfly, a
Kopi.
6k gold item being nullified right now.
Itu
Just
memang
because the
senti,
MKB's
Bang.
picked up. So that's a lot of the Morphling's net worth not really going the mile that you need it to have.
Enggak sih,
Because
emang enggak
MKB himself,
muncul.
yes,
Emang
MKB.
tes iki. Apa iki?
And PZ's basically used this ultimate for nothing. They're still trying to play around Jikroy, taking down
Okay.
the tower.
Oh my
Push,
God.
okay.
Burst.
Hayu.
Hello?
What the hell
Hayu
was that?
Gabi.
That's
Gabi.
the nice
Gabi bunuh diri. Hayu.
That was
Nyantol di
a
OBS
big
muncul kan.
blunder right there by
Oke,
Gary.
hayu kabur. Display capture-nya di kurang tak anu nah.
This is
Okay.
going to even
What?
give them a +1 as a disruptor. Good luck.
Winter, what the hell am I watching?
You're just
Woi.
watching Lord Gabby become Lord.
In your dream, mimpi basah, hayu.
I mean, that's a
Mimpi
big thing. At least
basah.
these teams all being picked apart.
They can't
This is
run.
exactly the
Okay,
game that
man.
Reconics wants to play. It's NS Disruptor.
Sorry.
There's nowhere to run from these two heroes. Yeah, that is
Okay,
very, very bad
can you
news.
try and explain to me why in the hell Gabby would TP in their vision right there? Because it's not even like he was hiding. He TP'd in front of the
Hayu.
tower where he
I
knew
will-
a
I
Night
will
Stalker
tell
was
you-
already
Itu
out
yang
there.
I'll tell you that
tikus
it's
yang nyekel
not
red
the previous
person
patch,
siapa?
because in the previous patch, the tree
Lemon.
there's a more hidden area when you're TPing to that tower. So when you TP, you are not in vision. I think he kinda just
Retribusi
forgot that, you know.
ai
'Cause the trees kinda got
Indomaret.
removed. They moved the trees a little bit, so you don't have a hidden spot to TP anymore from there. So I think you play a lot of Dota. Sometimes it gets to your muscle memory. You just think that it's safe to TP
Lancelot.
here, you know. You don't even think. anymore.
Retribusi
You just play.
Lancelot.
I think that's actually what got to him right there. Because he looks so weird, right? This is the only explanation.
Yeah, because he just literally TP'd in there. Everyone on Reconics just starts spamming.
Yeah, he just forgot people can see him or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe
Ayo,
he really got
ditaruh
too
mana,
much into
hai?
the PA character. You know, PA's always like, oh, I'm invisible. Oh, I'm in a blur. Well,
Ya kau ke golo.
Reconics those eyes. So
Nah, sip.
it's not gonna be a good look. Jikroy jumping into the back line with his AD rune just bursting down Cuckoo, but you gotta watch yourself. The MKB, like you
Ayo,
mentioned,
Saipul!
major factor.
Saipul!
All he finds is the illusion.
Saipul!
Because Jikroy is already on the
Mantap,
support.
Saipul!
You're trying to 1v1
Jikroy jangan mati,
He
malah mati.
will win the fight on Gabby.
Ayo.
Nice vacuum from JG. Back him up, Amel
Ah,
with the
sip.
BKB, but they still find Gabby. Damage from In Your Dream finally coming into play.
Look at that
TP's
illusion.
away.
Look at that morphing illusion, almost killing the Muerta.
Yeah, that was scary.
I mean, you're starting to see right now the morphing and the PA. Once they
Lorde,
fighting
Lordnya
with the
sudah
BKB, they're gonna die
mati.
to other heroes, you know. It's getting to that stage again. So the
Apa
timing is
ini?
slowly going to be more and more useful in this sort of situations. when
Kok
the BKB
Siva
is
mainnya?
low.
Yo, gak apa-apa sih.
And yeah, I mean,
Tak
this
karepe.
PA is gonna be
Aku
very, very
berapa,
careful
Cok?
with when he actually commits for the fight, you know. If you BKB and you go in, you gotta make sure you end the fight.
Iya, aku mang
immediately.
lu isok
If you're not
teleport,
ending the fight,
teleport
you
nang
are just gonna be
base.
dead meat after.
Nang base musuhe.
It's starting to be difficult for Cuckoo
Anjing,
and DJ to
anjing.
play. Every single time the Dark Ascension comes up, they're the ones being singled out and spotted first. And the problem is, they don't really have any defensive items, right? All you have is a Blink,
Yeah, actually.
and you have a Greaves. That's not gonna save you against Jikroy and his insane burst.
The Greaves is like not. I don't know if it's necessary as game, you know. I actually don't really fancy the Greaves on the wall.
Iki entah kenapa yo.
Kind of feels
Kenapa
like he
dengan
needs, like,
item seperti itu di rank
like
tinggi?
I don't know, like
Ghost Scepter.
Iku iso
Ghost
tanknya
Scepter,
tank
or
banget
maybe
cok.
even
Lek
like
coba
something like
itemnya
Gamer
kok
Cape
ngono
against the time.
di
Like
rank
anything,
rendah
you know, to help the PA
bakalan
survive.
mati
Because
cok.
they need items to save the PA in a fight so that he
Anjing,
doesn't
anjing.
have to. Oh my god, I go in, I need to absolutely pop my BKB right away, you know. If not, I'm just gonna die.
With
Ayo.
PA, you typically want to win a fight in a landslide, so you just chain kill after kill, or you want to poke, get one, jump out, reset, wait for your
Yeah.
opportunity.
The moment you have to commit BKB
Midmu
early,
pusen sik
good
jane.
luck.
Bawah kon
Harassment
division.
complete by Amel. Maybe he gets
Kok
trapped
tapi
and
kon gak
become
duwe.
that secondary
Oke.
carry. Jumping forward, but Amel's too fast. The Rock there to keep In Your Dream at bay. They trade Dark Ascension for Rock. The glimpse is there, and Cuckoo will die. Jikroy finds him again. He
Kenapa?
gets himself a Morphling Illusion with the wall. That's pretty nice, though. Amel jumping in with his own coil, trying to finish off on the Jikroy.
illusion.
Jikroy, he's being focused down, and the illusion will do the work. They can't fight up against their own Morphling on Reconics. FBZ and In Your Dream, they're still trying to get it done. Focusing onto Gabby, we talked about this, the lack of the BKB, but there's DJ with the snowball, saving Gabby and allowing him to kill the low. Look towards FBZ.
Nah.
The last bits of the rocks will find
Okay.
him. In Your Dream with the avalanche finally finishes the job. But it's far too late now. The rest of playtime can just dance around this Tiny and kite him to the ends of the earth. Even with the Disruptor, they can't save him there, and Barish will be the only survivor in that bloodbath.
DJ deserves.
Kenapa harus di silent ketika tidak penting? Hei, disrupt.
How many times have we said this in this entire
Iku lek disruptor wis
Every single time
diaungi
he's on the
bocil-bocil
I'm starting to feel like you need to
warnet
ban this shit because
bocil-bocil
he's way too good
ngopi
on
3.000 di warung cok.
Okay.
Sorry,
I think
DJ.
that
Nah,
is
that's
your
my bad.
fault.
That's my
That-
brother. That's DJ. DJ, that's my bad, brother. I'm so sorry.
They can't actually kill Rosh right now. They actually.
I
need
will
his-
take that
They need
responsibility.
his
Yeah.
tag team.
Kenapa?
Oh my God.
Kenapa harus meng-silence ketika di momen yang
That's
tidak
on me, guys.
penting?
Sorry.
Yeah, you just actually
Sorry.
equalize the game for Reconics.
Yeah,
Babi,
playtime, you can send me
babi.
an invoice for that. It's fine. I deserve it. Damn.
Why?
I didn't know I had that
Nah,
Indonesian
why?
pride in me, but it came out. Sorry about that. I mean, overall, even with not being able to take the Roche, that's still promising signs, right? I think there were concerns
Jikroy skadi,
about
Jikroy skadi,
Gabby
Jikroy
being
satanik wis
outskilled by
leren
the
nih
Morphling,
musuhnya.
but we're still seeing that with the Darkseer illusion, if they're not
Aku
able
immortal,
to deal
Mas.
with the Morphling illusion,
Tidak bisa mati.
Yeah, but they can't.
it's gonna
right?
kill everyone.
What are they gonna do? They gotta
Mythic Immortal.
Dagon
Ono
or the
meneh
Soccer
Mythic
has to
Immortal,
change the
Mythic apa meneh aduh.
That's so difficult to see in the
Yeah, I
fight.
think
Belum
they,
apa
maybe
Mythic
he has to maybe
Immortal.
pay attention if he has to do that. You know, he has to glimpse the morphing illusion.
Yeah, the previous fight they tried to use it to ignore it for like 3 seconds, but then it came back down from the use and killed
And he's
everyone.
literally just dying to the illusion right now.
He's dying to the illusion, yeah. He's not even dying to the PA, he's dying to the illusion.
I'll kill Daxir,
Maybe he needs.
kill Warlock,
He needs BKB.
kill Tuskar. Oke, menang itu.
Yeah, maybe he needs to get BKB so he doesn't get controlled with the illusion on top. I think if he has the illusion copied, at least he
Connect
BKB
go
and just maybe reposition
international,
himself,
please.
run away.
Yeah, like waveforms through it, right? Then he
Yeah.
insta-kills
But
the
if he
illusion or
gets
something.
stunned by Taz or some silence from Park and then there's an illusion hitting him, yeah, he's probably gonna be screwed.
Maybe you just need somebody else to be the opening in the fight
Ojo
because I feel like
tarung
so far,
division
Jason
mereka.
might be the one waveforming in or the initial
Tarung ndek
target
kene
of
lo.
the aggression.
Dudukor kene iki lo.
Is there anyone else that can take the brunt of that?
Iki pusen.
Yeah, actually probably
Everyone else
not.
just
Probably
dies,
not.
right?
Yeah,
Aduh,
probably not.
iki.
I mean, Morphling is kind of the tank of the draft.
Yeah. Nighttime up in 30 seconds or so, but
Oke, Saiful
Playtime.
belum
Grind
punya
for an
PKB,
efficient weapon.
apakah?
Vision on the
Oh,
high
it's
ground
good.
is
Iya
gonna
deh.
be though. Smoke's gonna break. Shivas is there, and the Night Stalker ultimate immediately
Gabi.
from Armel as they're trying to focus down in your dream. You also keep him safe as Gabby is found on the sideline.
Okay,
Rod to keep
buat kolom.
FPC away and the dagger thrown
Kite.
out as a warning sign. Don't get any closer.
Wait,
we know
nobody
you can
died?
see us. There's the pullback. Cuckoo in a little bit of trouble, but Reconics don't want to commit. This is still an awkward position for them. They want playtime to run up to their high ground where they have vision advantage, but now they're looking towards the Warlock, trying to finish him off. In your dream, in some trouble, punched up into the sky, and the Crimson Guard won't save him. He has a buyback available, FPC on the backline, but Gabby finally popping his BKB.
Jikroy
Where's
mana?
Jikroy? Getting controlled up by the wall, trying to turn towards JG. Jikroy
Okay.
rolls into the PA and starts to go to work. Gabby has managed to dance a way out of the fight and kite back for now. It's a buyback from In Your Dream and Cuckoo, 1-for-1. With both off-laners out of the picture.
This is actually way better for Reconics. The wall is down. The crucial
Okay.
spell is down. Now Jigroy, he is going to be the king of the fight.
They even mentioned his itemization, but the Skadi complete, allowing him to stick on a target. The Raw will prevent them from doing the Roche for now. Charts the scout. Pretty annoying stuff. You gotta be careful. Buyback there from Dartseer.
No, he's
They
committing.
can instantly
He's
jump
committing.
in and
Gua
burst
dua,
down Jikroy.
dua
They're
buyback.
waiting for the Roche. They're trying to finish it off.
Cha.
Armel snatches it. The Aegis falls, but the puck grabs it. And Jikroy, he's being controlled in the pit now. In comes Gabby, but a waveform away. Past the shots and into the first life of Armel. Gabby feared
Okay,
away.
Gabi.
I'm not sure
Gabi
about
kelewatan
the
niku.
headshot. Coming
Okay.
through the Lobo, control the PA and he goes down. Now no BKB on Armel. FBZ's back in the fray as well. Standing in place, Armel somehow will be able to blink over to the right
Okay,
side.
nice.
The Cuckoo will drop. Despite the heroics from the park, it's not going to be enough to salvage it for playtime.
And this
Pusti
Morphling
kalian.
is so scary when he turns into PA. That's actually
Anjing
so much
DJ
damage that's
DJ.
coming out from him.
Wis jenenge DJ sik
Like, if you
GG
don't get
ngomong
the
ODGJ
illusion
mana.
on the
Hancur.
Morphling, I think there's no way for them to kill him. He is the only way. He's building. He has completed his BKB on Darkseer. Oh my god! I feel like they need to maybe buy Dagger and Academics on Darkseer so you create another illusion. You know,
Yeah.
you punch him.
Jikroy is by far the king of this game. He's done a great job, and of course, props to the rest of Reconics as well. I feel like as soon as the PA's BKB is forced out, they've been doing phenomenal in chain stunning and controlling Gabby, allowing Jikroy
Jane
to
gak usah
punch
tuku
away.
sat.
This PA doesn't
Yo,
feel
satan,
elusive
satanik
at
lah,
all.
satanik.
It just feels like as soon as they see her in the fight, because of that Night Stalker, they can all collapse, make sure the dead shots, the silencers, the stuns are all lined up, and there's really nothing that Gabby can
Reset.
do.
Yeah, the dead shot is actually pretty annoying. Like landing on multiple heroes in the
40%
team fights,
waveform cooldown.
constantly disrupting their heroes. I mean, I think the Darkseer is the carry now. Like the PA can no longer do much. You know, Darkseer has to copy the whole thing. And
He's trying to build towards those items, but he's so far
he
away is
needs
the problem.
Dagger plus Aghanim's. Like I think that's the only way back for playtime right now.
That's 7,000 gold that you're asking for from this Darkseer in this situation.
Yeah,
The
imagine.
odds continue to stack against them, right? The Morphling now hitting that level 25. The waveform cooldown gonna play a big part. He'll just be dancing back and forth between morphing into the PA and his own base form. He has so much mobility. How will you ever catch him?
Yeah, the Tiny also has BKB, so you kind of also have problems dealing with the Tiny. My DJ has so much work to do, you know. I don't even think it's a job for one man, you know, at this point.
Is it even humanly possible? Is the better question.
No, I don't think so.
Because DJ's already done so much this game, and you're asking him for more? Brother's already in line for a bonus. At this point, you should just take everyone else's salary.
And the Puck is also like just not really doing a lot at this point, you know. Well, he has Parasma, but he needs, I think he needs 25. Then he needs another extra damage item, a Shivas or something. Do they have a Shivas? Nope, they don't have a Shivas yet. I mean, the
Big
morphing
problem as well.
The morphing is just so difficult to kill right now.
Yeah. And all our eyes are on the Morphling, right? This seems to be the big problem. But then very quietly on the back lines, you have that Aghanims complete for the Disruptor. You have that Gleipnir for Delul. These supports are very scary once your BKBs are out.
Yeah.
And it's like what you mentioned, Winter. It's the Muerta and the Disruptor. They are scaling so much better than the Warlock, who has nothing but a Greaves to his name. They're gonna try and full commit in. Rock is down, Jikroy in trouble, but still able to turn around and lifesteal up. This is not the initiation that you needed. The silencers just
tower, Jikroy, tower.
As Reconics, their carry is completely fine because of the Satanic.
That is your whole arsenal being dropped onto the moment. He just needs to wait for the illusion to time out. That's it. They're actually just gonna back off. Alright.
And they did use the Dark
runes?
Ascension.
Wait for runes? I mean, if they get a good rune, I'm sure they're gonna go again.
I mean, the awkward thing is it is daytime right now. That's the limitation of the Night Stalker, right? So they use the Dark Ascension to try and bail him out in that previous fight.
He's buying a Dega. Sorry, he's buying
just for the illusion.
Yeah, just for the illusion. I think
That's
I think it's important. You know, the illusion is actually a big issue in the team fight.
Yeah. But I guess that means that Reconics can't actually play aggressive until they have Dark Ascension in like a minute.
I feel like they actually can though, but I can understand why they are taking it slow right now.
I mean, can you imagine if they try and go high ground without nighttime or Night Stalker out, and then they lose? They'll never hear the end of it. They're gonna
from you,
that one
not from me.
Not from you. Okay, that's surprising. Okay.
Yeah, because I was the one who said, no, I guess it's okay for them to siege in the daytime.
This Night Stalker Voidbringer, if you pair it with a solid Pulse 4 and your opponent 5 isn't someone that can bully you like a Jakiro, it's actually fine. I mean, he's doing decently for himself this game. Sure, he's not giga farmed or anything, but he's keeping up.
You're more farmed than usual. I kind of like the concept of it. Maybe this is why
same.
the Facet actually has a lower pick rate, but it has a very high win rate.
Morphling,
You play a bit more
Morphling,
of a
Hunter,
spell casting,
Slap.
like farming Night Stalker instead of right clicking. It kind of allows you to keep the distance
I
in the
actually
fight.
think whoever thinks Night Stalker is the right clicker is just coping. You know, this hero is a spell casting hero. Now, I don't know what I have to tell you. This hero is all about the spells, you know, not about the right clicks.
Kon mana mencolot gak sih?
It's nice that his
Mencolot,
right clicks do
mencolot
more
lah.
damage, but definitely not
Kon
to
colot
the
toh.
level.
Nasib.
Getting combat
Oke.
discounts to reach a little bit
Gabi.
more.
Gabi nge-throw. Gabi nge-throw.
In your dream, you're gonna escape that. In your dreams, Gabby. No
And now
way.
Mel, his TP gets cancelled, but he has a BKB. Surely no way of catching this elusive pup. BC still has eyes on him, but he's way through the defender's gate.
Gabi nge-throw
that
ku
is
iso di end
cool,
iku.
man. In your dream, tosses him up and even gives him a free stone as his tomb. That's nasty stuff.
Yeah, the Disruptor kind of missed the combo a little bit, and then the Tiny saved everything.
Yeah.
Team play.
We did talk about Reconics, right? Like, whenever they look good, it's when In Your Dream is having a good game and a good matchup. Amel picking this part early, sure, it might be a sign of confidence, but you're basically giving In Your Dream exactly what he wants. Here's the full commit.
Iki Jikroy barang nge-throw pisan.
He got a little bit too cocky.
He didn't get the strength morph this time. Couldn't get out. That was actually enough damage with the punch and wall and everything to actually kill him, you know. Probably have to maybe switch up more strength next time when he's
Nah,
sieging?
he needs the shard. He's gotten
Oh, yeah,
away
he
so
needs the
far
shard.
with his fast reaction speeds, but the thing is they only have one silence. It's just the puck. So
Wah,
after the
turu
silence,
maneh.
he should be able
Wah,
to always
menecek,
morph once he has the shard.
50 menit tinggal sak
He
jam
needs to
dhewe
carry,
cok
so-
game pertama iki.
He can deal with the silence.
Yeah. But by the time he comes back with his brand new shard, JG will have a brand new Aghanim Scepter. And that's going to cause another problem. Once you get normal punch walled up, 2 Morphling Illusions punching
Oh,
into you,
this
and
is
you
a
only got
big
one
item.
Dagon.
Very big item. Gotta buy another Dagon, I guess, for the disruptor.
Yeah.
Actually, serious problem. Maybe he has to consider it.
Yeah. I mean, he already has his Blink Aghanim's Ghost
Yeah,
Scepter. I
so
feel
what-
like
what else
once
do you
you're at
want?
this point, the only thing you're getting maybe is like a BKB or Aeon Disc.
BKB on disruptor, no. Refresher. Yeah, Aeon this is fine.
True? Yeah, okay. Aeon, I can see it.
No, but I think the Dagon could be important. Actually, it's
Let's
legit problem in the team fight.
Because they don't know that JG's finished up this Aghanims yet. He hasn't shown. So maybe the time they'll find out is when the Morphling comes back, gets punched and dies again.
You know, the other way they could solve this problem is they have to jump first. They need to initiate first with the NS and the Tiny. They
Yeah,
can't
for
just
sure.
wait. So
I
the
think
next,
whoever initiates first wins the fight, to be honest.
the next time they can't let the Morphling just siege in broad daylight, just like that.
Yeah. You need the cover of the night. That's what I'm saying, man. Night Stalker, it's in the name.
They're smoking right before nighttime. So yeah, I know you gotta be pleased with this.
Scan's gonna connect though. Playtime read this move like a book. I'll just immediately back up towards their base. This is I wanna say pretty obvious move.
Wait,
Because even if
hang
it's not
on.
nighttime yet.
They might run into heroes. They took a turn.
Please
Uh-oh.
cekelen peane please.
Totally fine. Amel on the high ground, Shivas will spot him, but they don't find him because he immediately jaunts out. The fear is still there, they still caught
He's in
Amel,
the slump.
not able to BKB just yet, and he's into the static storm.
Oh,
Somehow
DJ.
able to get to the edge, DJ bailing out Amel, and now people are very uncomfortable on this high ground. In Your Dream will be able to blink out, but that got a lot more awkward than it needed to be. How the hell did the puck get out there?
It's a snowball. It's a snowball getting him up. And he was able to pop his BKB after that. How did actually no one die there? Like, what the hell?
Into the Roche pit they go,
Yeah.
using the Flayer's both the damage amp and the attack speed. They are ripping through this Roche. FBZ giving them the vision, doesn't have the ult. The low will go through with silence, and they get the catch onto DJ. DJ in trouble while Jigroy finishes off the Roche. And Aegis grabbed for him. The refresher as well. Take down DJ to boot. Might have some questions as to why Playtime thought that would be possible to contest, but they'll lose their task for it. He does have a buyback though.
And he needs to get his kick, man, right now. Can't use his buyback. He's queuing up the use on the task, but I think he needs to have the axe now. It's gotten to that point where you need the axe. But he somehow
Nice
needs
little
to
play there
kick
from,
someone in. Sorry?
No, I was gonna say nice play from Jigroy because he full morph strength before picking up the shield rune, so
okay.
he has a full 3000 barrier. But sorry, you're saying he has to kick someone back?
Yeah, I think he has gotten to the point where he actually needs to kick, either kick someone or they just use the coil and kick and break the coil, you know. They need to do something like this to win a fight.
Maybe they start the fight that way on the Morphling because he doesn't have link-ins or anything, right? So you kick the Morphling back, you break the coil immediately, and then you can get his 2 illusions beating the shit out of him.
Yeah. And he's gonna die
That
even
puts-
if he has Aegis twice.
Yeah, and if you kick him all the way back to tier 4s, it's very hard for the rest of the Tonics to really come in and save him.
I definitely think he should consider getting the axe instead of the Yules. He's queuing the Yules now. Don't think it's correct.
I think DJ has been the hero of Playtime so very often, and his decision making is what has brought them to this point. So you kind of got to put your trust in him and hope for the best. There's a Morphling illusion, immediately
That's
dealt
gone.
with by the waveform though.
Okay. You didn't expect it to go away so quickly.
Enggak
I
di
mean, also
solar
doesn't
crash
really do
aja.
damage just because of the shield rune, right? It's protecting Jigroy so well. It will expire now.
Yep. Fighting in the
Maybe in the
soup.
pocket.
Fighting in the soup. Doesn't
Very
care.
uncomfortable. Bro, Morphling is literally water. He's being boiled alive right now. They just
Ay, ay, ay.
thinking about the commitment. In comes the punch, the snowball to keep him in range of his own illusion. Jigroy should still be fine to waveform out. The rock comes a bit too late. In comes Varege with a very big static storm, keeping the side of playtime at bay. And look at In Your Dream and FBZ poking from the side. There's way too much damage coming out from Jigroy. They turn an illusion into him, punch him up into the sky, but Jigroy is still fine. He still has that second life that they haven't been able to burst through. And without your BKB on the PA, you stand no chance in this fight. The buyback's coming out now. Jigroy waving back towards the safety of his team, but they just don't have the lockdown to keep him in place.
The man is playing two heroes at this point. He's morphling, he's puck. He's doing everything.
He absolutely is doing everything. There's a reason why the Jigroy morphling is so feared in Southeast Asia. He's an explosive player when you give him the guns to, and this time he's loaded up. Two big cannons on both sides, ready to put an end to the game. Keeping it patient, keeping it simple, 24k gold lead. Taken down one, I guess half a lane of racks, but they're feeling a bit hesitant to keep on going. Maybe it's the lack of the Dark Ascension. Maybe it's the lack of the Static Storm. Slowly but surely back up to the high ground. JG, he stepped up a bit too far, and he will fall to the Morphling's damage. An easy setup for In Your Dream. It was all a bait. Reconics playing a bit too fast for playtime to respond, and they just need to pop spells, need to pop BKBs just to survive. They aren't putting up much of a fight. Their towers are falling, their racks are falling.
This game is over, Mike. I mean, JG tried to blink in and punch the Morphling, but he got outplayed with the Manta Dodge. And this game
playing
is
two
just
heroes, Jigroy,
over.
he's a bit too powerful for them. Gabby can't out-carry him, and the PA will get dusted. Really, really nice team play from Reconics. And honestly, a completely different team from the one that we saw in the lower bracket.
Yeah, they just couldn't deal with Jigroy. I think initially I felt like they maybe would have been able to bulldoze the game
Sambil menunggu
as playtime against this slower pace Morphling and Night Stalker. But the Night Stalker decided to go for this aura build to hold the game together, and it was I think very, very crucial into giving Morphling enough time to farm. I don't think they were that far behind throughout the game. Maybe it was a 2k lead for playtime, 2-3k lead. It wasn't getting too big at a couple of stages in the game, and Morphling was always the top net worth in the game. And eventually they just couldn't deal with him. There was like one dangerous time when he got the butterfly timing and he didn't die. But after that, PA got MKB and the game kind of sort of felt like it was going back into playtime's way. But overall, the game just lasted too long to the point where the Morphling just became this late game monster where the PA has a lot of limitations in those type of game where he cannot really fight the Morphling.
It's these kind of games that make you wonder whether the PA really is that good. Even with the Warlock, even in this setup, it didn't really feel like the PA had opportunities to shine. And this kind of goes back to a common problem that plagues playtime. I feel like whenever we see them lose, it's not even that Gabby is playing poorly. Sure, he made a couple of crucial mistakes, but they end up picking some boss-1 heroes that end up feeling very unusable. Whether it's the Drow, the Klings, now this PA, really hope they're able to fix
Somegul membuang uangnya 69.420. Testing 1, 2, 3.
kita anu aja. Berapa menit ini? 13 menit. Melanjutkan RE. Ini Dendi gitu. Aniesta. Anjir moro-moro Aniesta iki apa cok? Cok Iniesta barang cok. Ki nandi. Oh bener.
Sure is quiet. Looks like I need something.
R4 ku ndek rentalan sampai wis rata men kok iso guys. Guys stick PS. R4 apa iki? R4 remake apa R4 sing lawas? Iki iso singitan sih enggak sih hari ini? Ah, Iniesta. Surat attachment. Aku mek ngejar anu tok iki, mek. Mek gabut tok iki. Saelengku arek iki sok singitan, Cok. Singitan sik. Lu bukan enggak sih? Oh enggak. Profesional aim assist mati. Iki aku hardcore. Aku enggak aim assist iki. Lu sing gak aim assist apa enggak sih aku? Oh, aim assist full on off. Aku main iki mek nggae pistol tok iki. Nggae shotgun, nggae sembarang kalir mek anu tok. Mek terdesak tok. Wis pistol shotgun iki. Nah, aku enggak main bolt-boltan ngono cok aku. Oh, iki lho, kon dikon. Ya, kon sing kita no.
Stay here.
What? Okay.
Tan. Iki aku eleng iki. Ngelompokno jewel cek iso itu basoka. Apa itu basoka? Di kamusku tidak ada kata basoka. Wuis.
Sorry, didn't realize that was yours. I am flattered. But I'm a one-lady type of guy.
Woi! Mati aku. Ayo.
Sorry, you're not my type.
Ayo, kunci barang. Ayo. Kok iso metu sih? Anjing. Wis mlebu iki, wis.
I am flattered. But I'm a one-lady type of guy.
Tengok. Oh iya, iku lho. Bisa apa?
Sorry, you're not my type.
Mas!
Stay down, right?
Hai Iniesta. Wah, yo. cuk wong iki. Masya Allah.
Out of the way.
Lur kuntek.
No good.
Of course no good. Iki lho ono gemboke dek kene iki. Iki kan iso anjing. Kok gak iso?
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I guess.
Of course you okay.
Well back there. Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Gotta give him like something more like a pattern, more durable, more sturdy. Okay, that's out of durable.
Kene nggak sih? Nah, iya tuh.
I think recording speaker doesn't want to play Tinder because the last baseline at first week. Recording is testing its theory out whether baseline doesn't really play Tinder.
All right, come on.
Okay.
And now all you have to do is pick what they can.
Leon.
Requires.
Yeah, but last week they were first week they
Come, child. Ashley, run! Hurry! Ashley!
Waduh! Iso-isoe kena sing mburi anjing.
No, I mean Reconnect.
anjing double kill cok. Lihat sini sayang.
This way.
I'm stuck.
We need to go. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm good.
Then run. Close one. Listen, you're the one he wants. If we see him again, you run.
What about you?
I'll do my job.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. Welcome. Wielding. What can I do you for? Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay it. Good luck to you, stranger. There you are, as you wished. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
No space.
Will that be all then? Come back anytime.
Iki iso didol nggak sih scope iki kan scope biasa iso didol.
Welcome.
Nah, 2000 cok.
Almost anything. Well, well. I can certainly do something with this. Oh, you cut through the crowd with that right there. Molding a weapon to suit your specific pleasant travel.
Yes, kita kembali lagi.
I think what's happening right now is that numbers came in his fault. And then Viper's going to be carried.
Anjing apa-apaan iki kono Leon barang iki cok.
Drinking buddy thus in Viper. It's kind of good. Yeah, Viper, you have two range heroes.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I get why drinking buddies is good. It's not, but apart from being a ranged hero, it doesn't really. Like what's the synergy, right, with Viper? You get more damage. Okay, that's the same thing for drinking buddies.
Move faster. Move fast. Viper's a slow ass hero. What do you mean sure? The move speed is important. What the hell?
I mean, I guess what I'm saying is if you get in range to land the first 2 or 3 poison attacks as the Viper, they ain't going anywhere anyway. The move speed ain't going to change.
Sakiro.
Oh, brother, you don't understand. The move speed is king. Oh, brother, you're underestimating the move speed.
Alright, here comes drinking buddies Viper task. Advocated with a stamp of approval from Winter Chan Lit Bin, ladies and gents.
Okay, what is?
I don't like the Reconics draft. I feel like this support duo is kind of random.
Complete dog shit. I mean, it can work, but it's just
Complete dog shit is a little bit harsh.
it's gonna be difficult because they don't have front line. Except Corp. I guess Corp is the front line, but I don't know if Corp can actually front line against this sort of hero. I mean, you have the break, you know, the break removes your whatever innate. It's called what, succubus?
Yeah.
Then you don't get the lifesteal. Cuckoo is taking his own sweet time thinking, what shall I play? What can I play? Is it the Cuckoo Mancer? Is it
I mean,
going...
a lot of his other heroes are banned out.
Yeah, or he's just
The
going to
Warlock
be...
out, they took the
He's going to be
Dikiro,
stuck
they
with,
took the
oh
Tree,
no, I have to play Drinking Buddies task. DJ, what do you want? Want a range hero? Wind Ranger, maybe? Oh no, that's not Wind Ranger. Snap. Mueta. I think that's very possible. You know, actually, Cuckoo playing the task because you might just play the task and then pick another post spot hero here. Nope, he figured it out. Oh, this is actually a very good hero in this patch. I like the hero a lot.
Why do you say that?
It's a secret. I ain't gonna share it with you. I don't want you to win your games.
Oh my god.
That's a secret why Phoenix is very good right now. He didn't get any changes, but he got an indirect change that was so big.
Are you just gonna blue ball everyone in the audience right now? Are you taking this?
I mean, it's a very small thing, but I think he has.
Tell us, Winter.
Gate mana cost 75 to 30. Phoenix is a very good.
And it.
I mean, it's a thing. It's just the way the game's played. Like, he's very strong at the Tormentor fight. Also, you just put your egg on top. I think all these heroes that can secure the Tormentor are gonna be really good.
Thompson kalau nggak salah
di
kastil apa deh iku loh, tapi nggak pakai api cok.
I think those are the two really key things about Phoenix.
Di kastil apa deh pulau ngono loh. Dia lah di RM4 remake.
Like Reconics
Thompson tapi wampas cok.
Hotspot.
That would be cool. I would like it.
Hotspot. So hot. Oh my god, what is this drop? Bat Rider, Lion, Queen of Plane,
Bat Rider.
Partner, all the most ugly heroes in the game. Yeah, they know it's a DK carry. That's why they're doing this. Amel with his Viper. Man, this is some disgusting
Talk to me about
drop.
this shit. Like, what am I looking at?
You're looking at
Bat
a
Rider
game
makes
tree.
sense into.
You're looking at a game tree, my friend.
Well, you didn't think Reconics were gonna win game 1 either.
Okay, you got me. So it is
So
going
what,
to be.
explain yourself. Why are we looking at a game 3? What's so bad about it?
Do you know when you look at a drop, you get a gut feeling that one side is gonna win? That's the feeling I get right now for for playtime. It's the same when you walk into a restaurant. You look at the picture of the food and something tells you the food is nice, you know.
That's true. That's true. Sometimes the menu just gives it away.
Or sometimes you walk
spot.
past the restaurant and then it just looks so dirty, and that's where you know the food is good. You know, it's like everything is messy. You know, ever been to like those like street food places?
Yeah. The classic like
the
you walk into
dirtier
an
it
Asian
is,
restaurant, like the kids are in the corner doing their homework. You're like, okay, give me everything on the menu right now.
I mean, they have to do so much with this last pick Bat Rider. You know, they need to like snowball the lane. I mean, I get why they pick Bat Rider. It's really good against the DK. It's really good against him now. Does magic damage, but he has to win the lane very, very hard. And I think that all DJ needs to do this game is make sure that he completely fucks this Bat Rider, just abandons his JG is whatever, and he goes to the bottom lane. Just kills this Bat Rider over and over again. I think even they should start try lane bot, smoke and kill the Bat Rider one time.
Damn, that's some immense Bat Rider hate coming out from Winter. Any particular?
This is what you deserve. If you pick a Bat Rider off lane, a Viper off lane, a Razor off lane, or whatever range, weak, greedy ass carry hero off lane, you should be punished.
So you're telling me Viper mid is fine?
Yeah,
in terms of disgusting level, but at Rider off lane is where you draw.
It's not about disgusting level, it's strategic level. You should always punish the other asshole that picks a off lane that is a carry range hero that's easy to gank. No. Okay, not in agreement. I guess never mind.
No. I'm trying to trying to think whether there are any
Yeah,
exceptions.
yesterday you gave me shit. Okay, Winter's not giving me an answer, so I guess he doesn't know. Remember that yesterday? You gave me
I
like
don't
3
actually.
seconds to answer a question, and then I didn't answer, and you immediately gave me shit about it. Oh yeah, now you don't. Now you don't remember this, You remember some random.
I know.
thing
I unfortunately
I said last
don't
week.
have.
Last week I said some random thing. Then you quote me back on that when that shit happens, And now you don't remember what you said yesterday.
Okay, it's a reverse effect. You don't remember anything I say. I don't remember anything you say.
That's
It's
not
fine.
true. That's not true. You remember every small little thing that I say. You give me shit, when something doesn't go according to what I say, you just make sure that I remember I said it,
It's important to be accountable with.
Okay, it's not hotspot, it's dying light. Thank you, Mike.
I wanted to talk about Arsonist Winter.
Yeah, but it's definitely gonna be Arsonist, your core Bat Rider. Why the hell would you go the other facet?
Okay, so there's no exceptions there then.
I mean, if you do that,
Do you need to scale to like?
I mean,
right
unless you're
click
Tino,
as
unless
combat rider?
you're Tino, you buy Dagon with the other facet, But I still think it's completely dog shit for cores to play that facet.
Okay. So we've shat on this Bat Rider offlane a little bit now. Let's talk a bit about why it might be good or what we can expect from him. Because you said he is meant to win the lane, and in the previous cast you mentioned that Lion loves to play with someone who's focused on winning the lane.
Yep.
So on paper, Reconics, they should be in a really good spot, right? Is this a game where the Bat Rider can snowball and carry it all by himself?
Yeah, he definitely can. Like, the matchups are quite nice. Bat into DK, Bat into Timber. Even Bat into Viper kind of is like, in a way, because Viper doesn't like to get repositioned in the fight, Like, you get lasso and then you force out, you pull him out. It's quite annoying, for Viper.
Sure. I've seen a lot of Bat offlanes go for that Boots of Bearing rush. Do you think that will be the build for FBZ, or will we somehow see him work auras into his mix, or what's the deal?
I kind of like the bearing. It's very good against Viper. You're talking about, oh, I land some poison attacks, the guy can't run, right? Guess what? I have Boots of Bearing, I don't care.
Yeah. Unfortunately, no drinking buddies for the move speed. That groundbreaking tag team duo will have to wait.
Why are you so against Drinking Buddy? Do you just not like drinking, or you just hate the hero with Drinking Buddy because he's useless in the early game?
Well, I recall many a time where we've seen the drinking buddies task.
Yeah,
and I
but
recall
with
many
a
time
different
where
matchup. With a bro, it's a different matchup. Some matchups.
Okay, so you think drinking buddies in this game is better than tag team?
I don't know about better, but I think there's a
That's a viable discussion.
There's a viable discussion. There's an excuse for it.
Okay. That's what you really need, right? An excuse for the drinking buddies.
Bro,
because
I tell
if
you,
you don't
it's
have one,
fun.
you're gonna get flamed for no tag team.
It is fun to play Drinking Buddies. Whenever you get
Agreed.
a chance to tell a team, oh, it's a good drinking buddy game, you should just take it.
Yeah. I can agree with that. I'm always down for a good drinking buddies task game. I feel like it unlocks a lot more playmaking potential. I miss the days back when it was still super far range. Everyone was playing drinking buddies,
Come
and then
on,
you'd
bro,
see
that
all
was
these crazy
broken
saves.
ass shit, right? That one was different. That was on another level. Now they removed that crazy cast range and they gave it scaling, right, on the stats on the buff. Before it was way stronger. Anyway, we're not gonna see that. We're gonna see the conventional tag team task.
It doesn't really do anything into this duo of Jikroy and Varish though.
I mean, it's not about the timber, but it's more about like when you start rolling as Tusk, you definitely do a lot more with tag team.
We saw that interaction already though. In level 1 Varish going for that Decrepify just to make sure that the tag team duration is completely nullified. Timber's still gonna get his farm in this lane, but you're trading with Jikroy, and we've talked about this time and time again. The Gyro is just going to be able to juice more from this lane than you are.
It's also the fact that you can actually kill him, because Timber, oftentimes you feel like he's unkillable in the early game, because you don't have magic damage. Gyro, Luna, those are the heroes that give you the magic damage, even SF. Those are the three main ones that kill him in the lane.
Still not really finding a good positioning to do so, and as much as you can kill the Timber, I don't think the Pugna really is the best assistant in that regard, so maybe not gonna see much action here. How's this mid lane though? In Your Dream versus Amel.
Hey, what the hell?
Viper Quap.
7 and 3, 21, 20 and 15.
Amel shitting on him.
They picked the Quap into the Viper.
They did, yes.
I guess In Your Dream is literally dreaming this time.
Is it even his fault? Like, what
I
is he
don't
even
know.
supposed
I
to
actually
do?
don't know. Maybe because the Viper has a different. Because Viper has opted to go for poison attack. I think sometimes when you play against Viper and they go for the Nether Toxic, and then you feel like, oh, I can play this matchup, and then he changes his build, and then all of a sudden, hang on a minute, this is not supposed to be like this, but what is going on? Why does he have poison attack? I think that is something that maybe he didn't expect. Because
It's not really rocket science.
when you
right?
go
Like,
this build with Viper, you're sacrificing your farm speed. What do you mean rocket science? Like, it's not rocket science that Viper is going poison attack in this matchup.
No, I think it's not rocket science that Amel can just be like, yeah, I'm gonna play for ruining your lane and just level up poison attack, right? It's not like he had to do something crazy or have some insane revelation to come up with that idea. It's like super straightforward. It's just which spell he
Yeah, I
wants to
mean, it's
prioritize in the game.
definitely Kiki's fault, you know, for not considering that. Like when you pick,
Kiki?
yeah, his nickname is Kiki. Oh, that might not be public information, but
Oh, I have no idea who you're talking about.
in your dream, I don't know. People just call him Kiki, so I just follow it. His name is Mohammed.
Okay, well, Kiki is gonna have to blink away.
His name is Mohammed Rizki, so I think he has a nickname.
Ah,
Kiki.
okay, like.
I mean, it's hard to say Rizki, right? So they just call him
Can
Kiki.
I call you Win-Win?
No. Sorry. Not approved.
Oh.
You can call me Bean. Mr. Bean. That was what.
I call you Bean.
yeah,
Why
Miss-
the hell would I call you Bean?
Mr. Bean. That was the name that people made fun of me during, my high school days.
Oh, cause your name is Lit Bean.
Yeah. Even
That's
though
not very imaginative. I'll be
even though I
honest. It's
don't
kind of
look anything like Mr. Rowan Atkinson, but they still make fun of me.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's kind of weak. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Wah,
not gonna.
4 cok, 4 mid iki.
Thank you.
Anjing
Speaking of
anjing.
latching on though, playtime. Trying to take advantage of the catapult timing. You can see Amel tanking the.
Whoa,
power
Gabby's
hits.
here?
A bit of a dive here. Gabby's
Level 4
rotating over as
DK?
the level 4 DK. What the hell is this? Nice D-Crab saving the low. They'll still get the stun out, but they don't have the lingering damage to last auto attack from the
DK.
AD. They'll find it. DK with the damage. What the hell? Gotta try and TP out any way of stunning the magic damage. Nets in your dream 2 kills.
mid tu,
5
satu
heroes
kampung di
from
mid tu.
Reconics in the mid lane to counter gank the DK level 4 AD rune 6.5 minute rotation.
Now that tells me the
What?
the DK really hates his lane. Yeah, he doesn't want to sit in his lane against a bad rider. Any excuse to rotate, he's gonna go. You know.
Bro, that's a Yatoro Drow Ranger move if I've ever seen one. You remember that?
Dude, he did
Hype
it with
moment.
SF level 4. He ganked mid. Remember that
Yeah.
game? Like holy shit.
I do. It was crazy. Is that good for playtime? I don't know. I mean, I guess they forced TP rotations, but FBZ is still farming up here. You died on DK. Oh, sorry, you survived on DK.
Ay,
but you died on the
ay,
Dive.
What was that? Impale. They are definitely not gonna get this kill now. Or maybe not. Okay.
Parry fire, the lull getting baited in, and DJ with the timely rotation. You're
Yep.
right. Gabby will in fact survive.
Get
I think the
DJ.
Impale would have actually finished him off. Sorry, the Earth Spike.
Which spell is Impale? Like Nyx? Is Nyx Impale?
Nyx, yeah. Nyx is Impale. Earth Spike is Lion.
Well, they're pretty much the same thing.
It's a different vibe, you know.
What's the different vibe? Is the animation slower on one? It's the same, right?
Well, I'd say the Earth Spike feels a lot more sinister.
Wait, is it? Is the Earth Spike the spell that has the longer range compared to the Impale? I think
Yes, it
something has one of the spells have a longer range.
Yeah. Earth Spike is always known for like when you don't point click it and you just target it on the ground, it somehow reaches a bit further. Hang on. Bit of
Oh,
a
nice
potential.
one.
Okay.
Nice Earth Spike.
Refe.
Galore, making up for his previous miss there. Going to net FBZ 2 kills. What a play from the Lion.
Roasted bird and roasted walrus. Whew, that's gonna make me full for my dinner.
How do you know FBZ is not going to have finished it before you even arrive in Indonesia?
What the
You're not
fuck?
going to make it there in
I'm
time,
pretty
brother. By the
sure
time-
that even
he's
a
gonna
question,
have some
bro?
extras for me. Nobody is going to eat a meal of a roasted bird and a roasted walrus. Like, how can you finish everything? The walrus would
You
last
don't
you like
know.
2 weeks, you know?
You don't know FBZ. The F in FBZ stands for feast.
I thought food.
TP coming through in the bot lane to try and save Jikroy. Will be able to survive the overwhelming magic damage. narrowly
Space.
getting out there.
Space created. But for who?
Very nice. In your dream, immediately countering that rotation, and JG perhaps not reading the warning signals that rotations were on their way. He had a nice ward to spot out the river, but in your dream took the safer route and caught him by surprise.
It's kind of hard to dodge the Queen of Pain gangs this early on. The blink is so far range. And when you're so far committed into the tier 1 tower, you're trying to kill the gyro, you're basically gonna die unless you TP out immediately after the kill attempt fails, you know, on the gyro.
Yeah, I mean, I thought JG was just gonna keep Timber chaining back towards safety, but he stopped over to farm the hard camp, so gets punished for it.
Yeah,
He's actually going for a blade mail this game on the Timber. What do you think of that?
It's very nice against Queen of Pain and gyro and Bat Rider core. Very, very good this game. Blade mail plus, I think blade mail pipe. Yeah. I've seen people do it in pubs though. It can be quite effective. But he's not exactly snowballing very hard on the Timber. I've seen it work very well when the Timber is like very high net worth. You're snowballing, you're the king of the game. But in this game, he's not exactly that. So we'll see.
Second attempt onto FBZ. A stun tried onto 2 will only find DJ, which means the Bat Rider goes down. Nice little rotation there. The first Boots of Travel rotation from Amel ever since picking it up.
Yeah, this is the item that makes the hero mobile. Immobilize you. And in your dream, after that disastrous laning phase, has kind of recovered in the game with kills. 3 kills to his name. Full blink and full scream, so he's gonna be able to farm very, very quick right now.
Speaking of farm though, have a look at JG rotating back into this triangle. There are so many stacks prepared for him. Come back. A decent amount.
That's not a lot, brother. That's like a rookie amount of stacks, you know, at 11 minutes. Only 3. Brother, there's 3 stacks. You when you say a lot, right? In my head, I'm thinking, oh, he has like 5 stacks, you know, or something like that.
Of course, never gonna be satisfied. You just can't please him. You get
Like
a couple of
3
stacks out,
stacks
and
is
we're
not
just still
a lot.
complaining. Okay, it's not enough. How you my lobster too buttery. Unbelievable. Your greed sickens me, Winter.
King crab is tastier than lobster. A lot more meat.
I literally don't care.
You're the one who started. You.
I made a mistake talking about food. With the connoisseur.
Yeah, I'm okay, you know, if you want to talk about any
A
food.
moderate
Did you know?
amount of stacks in the triangle for Radiant. Not very much. Not to Winter's satisfaction. Just a measly amount. In fact, such a small amount you might not even want to
Let
mention.
me just tell you why you should have king crabs. They
What the hell?
they have no natural predators except for humans. So they are breeding in abundant numbers in the sea. Once they reach a certain size, nothing in the ocean can eat them.
Kind of badass.
Except us, you know, humans. So
Humans will eat anything, regardless of
not
the size.
any, bro. No, that is not true at all. What do humans will eat anything?
I think humans can eat anything.
You tell someone.
They'll deny the tower.
You tell
okay.
someone to eat a tarantula. Not everybody's gonna go for it.
Yeah, but someone might. That little freak is still a human after all.
I've heard it tastes like fried chicken.
Yeah, who do you hear it from? A human? Who ate it?
Yeah, a local.
My point
you know,
exactly.
It's a local delicacy, you know. If you ask someone not from that region to eat a tarantula, not everybody's gonna do it.
Why do you eat
It's a deep
tarantula,
fried
bro?
delicacy. It's either in, I don't remember the country, either in Myanmar or Laos, you know, one of those two.
Gotta ask Jackie or the Yankee.
Yeah, I'm
For the
sure.
love
I'm
of
sure he
God,
had
bro.
tried a couple of those. You know, he has already tried.
Why
it.
do you eat tarantula?
Deep fried delicacy. Good
You
source
wanna
of
say deep fried
protein.
delicacy one more time for us, Winter?
Deep fried delicacy.
Okay, thank you. Let's wrap that up. 14 minutes coming around now. Wisdom Shrines don't really
For
look
the
to be
love of
contested
God,
because
bro.
both teams
Why do you eat tarantula?
aren't really getting much done on the map. It feels like it's become a bit more of an extended laning stage than normal. I feel like at this point we would have usually seen the lanes break down and teams start to move around the map, especially when
You know
one
what?
side has a Dragon Knight and
You
the
know
other
why?
side has a Pugna.
There's a Bat
Why is
Rider,
that?
there's a Viper, all these disgusting heroes that want to play in the lane forever. And the game.
What's the alternative? Is this ideal for them then? Is everyone happy?
I wouldn't say happy, but they're satisfied. Unlike me, 3 stacks is not a lot of stacks, but they are happy with the net worth.
Okay.
Gyro is the happiest, 8k net worth, 14 minutes in. Like, he's ready to rumble. He definitely wants to pick a fight whenever he can, after he finishes his
you
axe.
think Jikroy wants to get involved in the fights?
Maybe he
Kinda scary,
maybe
though,
he
like, you got a
doesn't
Blade Mail
want to.
Timbersaw,
Maybe
you
he
got,
doesn't want
like-
to, but he might need to,
Okay. Bit of a wraparound onto In Your Dream here. Nice smoke move out from Playtime, but just catch him by surprise. The Tusk Aura might just give it away, but the punch
fine,
holds him in
though.
place
He's
just long
fine.
enough. He has in Haste Rune, and he's able to escape. Very nicely done with the Fairy Fire as well. I think, actually without the Fairy Fire, he might have gone down there to the Poison Tick.
Yeah, not an easy kill. Like, you don't have enough lockdown, only the Tusk spells. Yeah, actually they don't have a lot of stuns, yeah. It's just the Tusk stun and the DK stun. DK is not going to be anywhere near the early fights. He's going to be jungling until he gets his dagger. Soon. Gabby will show up to class soon.
Honestly, for how rough the lane was for him, with FBZ dominating on the back, and we gotta keep in mind, this is a Dragon Knight who decided to rotate mid for a gank at level 4
He got
and
kills.
died.
That's why he was rich. He got
That's true.
kills. He got kills. Whenever
But
you're
he's
in
still
a,
keeping up nicely.
whenever you're in a hard matchup, you gotta figure out how to get out. And now he gotta figure out how to get out of this. Run!
I think he's fine though.
Wait,
with
what the hell?
Sun
He's
Radio. Yeah, he's a bit too tanky.
Is
They'll
he?
now use the Sonic Wave, but
Okay,
he's
he's
still fine.
What the hell? That was a poor attempt to kill him. They didn't
Yeah,
even commit.
it looked kind of sad.
Dude,
not gonna
the
lie.
bat was like, should I go in? Should I not? Should I go in? Should I go in? Should I not? And then In Your Dream says, screw you, I'm going in. I've had enough of your back and forth. Just make up your mind.
Bro, couldn't they just have waited
Yeah,
a little bit for the line to come over for the finger of that? Like, he literally has a blink.
Or they could have just committed. I think they would have killed him, if they just all in him, just go in.
Yeah, if someone just auto-attacked him or some shit. Okay, now they'll use the Finger of Death on Cuckoo instead. Here's the rest of the gang. Playtime don't want to let that go
Decrep.
unpunished. Barish will decrep himself, but there is a bit of magic damage still remaining from the Dragon Knight's auto-attacks.
Yeah, is it safe to say everybody was still satisfied? They only lost a support there.
Yeah, man, what the hell was that? I mean, Delo is probably the happiest because he gets himself a little finger charge.
Yeah.
That's about it though. You're still gonna try
Round
again.
2.
Blink stun.
Round 2, commit.
Okay, get in there. Come on. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Only took them 2.5 minutes.
Can't armlet toggle when the Mad Fire has sticky napalm stacks and Firefly damage on you.
Yep. Also, I'm not sure if that was the case because there were a lot of red on this DK, but he might have Mask of Madness silenced himself to farm as well, so no stun.
Do you know about the strat to armlet toggle out of damage over time? Have you seen that video
What is the
about
strat?
paparazzi?
I have
He
not,
made a video on how to armlet toggle through the damage over time.
Hang on, Amel. Oh, okay. I thought they were setting up for something there, but he's just showing off his brand new Aghanim Scepter. Nosedive!
Best Aghanim Scepter in the game. I know you're gonna fight me on that, but I just wanna say it, put it out there.
Let me just take note. Let's write this down.
What do you mean write it down? You don't have one right now on top of your head that's better than Nosedive? You actually don't have
No,
one?
as in I'm saving this information for the next time you say best Aghanim Scepter in the game, and then I'm gonna make you decide. Here they are.
Snowball.
Onto Amel. He's outside of the Nether Toxin, but DJ again with the snowball. I feel like every single time, saving his allies, Amel will narrowly still drop to the damage. Nice two-man impale from the low will find them the kills. Jikroy getting involved early, and they mow down Playtime in the blink of an eye.
Okay.
That happened so quickly, I didn't even
didn't
realize they were
expect that.
crushing that team fight.
They just have the numbers, you see, the Gyro shows up, just obliterates the team fight. DK is not ready to fight. Like, he has a dagger now. So basically, Reconex has been playing with 5 heroes. Whereas Playtime, they don't really have their DK ready up until this point. He's hiding his dagger. He knows how important it is to keep the Kellen's dagger of escape in the stash. You don't want to show it. Wait, what? The hit didn't even land on the Pangna and he's dead. Bro, do you see that? Like the
Ngapain cuk?
the
itu?
Was
green,
it just his sheer?
the
do you
green
think-
animation, the corrosive breath touched the bones of the partner and he just melted.
Do you think that was just from Gabby's sheer aura alone? Like the partner shat himself and died out of fear?
How
I mean, can you imagine if Gabby showed up next to you? I'd cry. I'd start
How
crying.
can a boneless, a shamble of bones, be afraid of anything? You're already dead. What can you be?
I think if
possibly
you are a
afraid of?
shamble of bones, I think you would probably be afraid of things that could melt your bones, like, let's say, I don't know, a corrosive dragon could do it.
I'd be more afraid than a Muay Thai, I feel like she's the warden from hell, back here to catch you and punish you.
That's true. Thankfully, she's not in this game, though. So 20 minutes on the clock. That means it's time for the Tormentor fight. We've had some back and forths here, but it does feel like Reconics, they're in a
BKB.
bit of a better position to take this timing.
Wait
and
for the
BKB,
BKB.
like you mentioned, that's going to be huge.
No
but they
time.
need to wait for it to arrive. It's still on the courier. Jigroy, saved by the decrep for now. Waiting for a Sonic Wave from In Your Dream, lines it up onto 3. Nicely done as Amel still trying to fight in his Nether Toxin. They will take down Jigroy, but with the lasso, they find 2 bigger kills. Cuckoo's egg will pop, but now he has the Icarus dive away.
Stun!
Tries to TP away, the stun is there, the lull finds him, and In Your Dream will clean up. Comes at the cost of their gyro. They could have maybe waited a little bit for that
No, they
BKB,
can't wait, they
but
can't
it's
wait.
still fine in the end.
They can't wait already at that point because the smoke broke and then they were like kind of like running in, and it was also like playtime, choosing to try to make the first move first. So I don't think Reconics could have waited regardless. It
Yeah.
turned out well, and this is going to put them in the driver's seat in this game at the moment. Like the DK,
What is happening to this Viper?
like what? Like
feel
he's
like
dying.
Yeah, like he's just getting
Vi-
killed
Vi-
even in
Viper
his
is
Nether Toxin and-
Viper is just not really ready to fight. I think like when you have this setup, I haven't really gotten a chance to talk about this setup. You have Viper, Timber, and DK. So Viper and Timber are kind of like farm heavy. You want to push the side lanes heroes, and you can only move with the dagger timing on the DK. But DK got ass whooped, in the lane by the Batrider, so his dagger timing is like slow. I think that is like the main problem of this whole setup here. They couldn't really play with one of the cores the first 15 minutes of the game unless Gabby went skitter mode and buys dagger first. I think that was the only way that they could have done more in the early game.
You know what I'm most surprised by in this entire explanation that you gave, Winter? You didn't
I'm
mention
listening.
the most important thing that you always like to talk about.
What?
The
Tell
brother
me.
stopped for a blade mail before his pipe. The Timber didn't have a pipe for that fight.
Oh.
Can you imagine if the Viper actually had a pipe? The magic damage is just gonna scratch him. And Timber's over there with a blade mail standing there and doing absolutely jack all. Of course he's gonna lose the fight. And now DJ's caught as well.
Yeah, but at the same time, the Batrider doesn't have a pipe, right? They don't really exactly have a pipe advantage,
Yeah.
Tranquil Boots! Oh no, okay,
Get
never
his
mind.
ass!
Tranquil Boots does not save him.
Have you ever seen a mana drain kill? That's the first time for me. He got his ass. Alright.
He has the
Reconics.
Essence Eater with the shard,
We did not like their draft at all. We weren't really believing in the offlane Batrider. We did not like the support duo. But Delul and Varage, they've convinced me. They've done a great job. 20 stacks of the sticky napalm, just gooing up this Roche, getting him all nice and oiled up. That's gonna get Jigroy that Aegis of Immortality.
Jigroy is the one doing the heavy lifting with the Queen of Pain, I think I still don't like the Lion and Pugna, but the cores are making up for it. I mean, they are definitely moving very, very well after the laning phase, They were rotating around with all the cores, I think especially the Gyro getting involved early in a couple of really, really crucial fights. And obviously, enabling the Quap, because Quap kind of got shat on in the lane by the Viper. She got destroyed, but she was able to come back in the game with like kills here and there, moving around, working with his team. And that was basically what is lacking, from playtime. Right now, they need to make this move work. This has to do
please.
well.
Maybe try and blow up In Your Dream. He blinks up to the high ground. That could be
Oh,
a
they didn't see
target.
him?
Amel throwing the Nether Strike out onto the Pugna. BKB already used for FBZ. He's just dancing around playing with them. can buy this opportunity to go back in. Varish walking up, trying to bait them into the clutches of Jigroy and his damage. Homing missile finding
They're in
Gabby.
trouble.
The Dragon Knight will get his blink cancelled, still has his BKB available. Being healed up for now, but Jigroy only soft committing. Out comes the BKB finally. Nice Timberjane to the low ground. Magic damage following JG all the way there. And the Impale will finish him. Now I keep saying Impale. I mean Earth Spike. The Earth Spike will finish him off.
Are you getting paid more to say the names of the spell today?
No, you just confused me a little bit.
Like, how did he not
Okay,
see
but-
the? How did he not see the? It was the. I'm pretty sure he saw the Queen of Pain blink over. Right, it was daytime. I was so surprised he actually blinked on the bat instead of the corp, which was next to him.
Yeah. Maybe he thought that the bat was isolated because Varish was near the Queen of Pain, right? So maybe in his mind he thinks, okay,
Yeah,
if
but
I
the
blink
corp-
over to the bat and I
okay,
get the stun,
The Queen of Pain doesn't have BKB, but the Bat Rider has BKB. You know that should actually already settle it. You know.
sure, but then also counter argument, the Queen of Pain has the potential for decrep that you can't BKB. Like you can't do anything once the Queen of Pain gets decrep saved, right?
Okay.
So then you're just jumping straight into Queen of Pain and the entire team.
Okay,
I
then
kind of understand why Gabby made that move though.
then he should have waited and gone for the partner. Then that should solve
Agreed.
all the arguments.
Agreed. There is a better secret third solution to this to this problem. Jigroy now on the high ground though, feeling very confident with his Aegis. You're already starting to poke at Armel on the side just with the lull.
And the low is just draining them dry, you know. All this DK, Timber, Viper. They can't do anything without mana.
This is the suck and scream lineup right here from Reconics and they're doing well.
First time I'm hearing that. Suck and scream.
Yeah, that's literally what goes on. A lot of screaming, a lot of sucking. Bit of
Okay,
here
okay,
and there.
okay. I'm trying to keep my job here, man.
You got some oil, you know, you got some sticky napalm in as well, you got the whole deal. Reconics, you know they like to get down and dirty. They'll pick their cheese, they'll pick their meatball. Sometimes you go for the Cares, sometimes you go for the Morphling, and then sometimes you go for the suck and scream lineup. I'm honestly surprised by how unpunished FBZ went this game. I think he did a good job keeping
Yeah,
himself mostly safe.
I
and of course-
expected the Tusk to actually gank him a lot more, you know, but he was...
Yeah.
He was kind of not really able to find that moment in the early game.
Gan comes through, Dalol looking to break the smoke. They will blink over, but the immediate Hex trying to save Arish. Little bit of save your buddy syndrome, but Jigroy's there to try and cover them. The two supports still surviving for now, thanks to the crack. The low will finally go down, but it's a sonic wave onto all three. Jigroy dropping low, but keep in mind, he still has that Aegis. That's enough to scare them away. Lasso. Oh, no Timber Chain for you. Really nice stuff here from FBZ, making this offlane Bat Rider look solid.
Look more than solid, you know. He's dominating. He's owning.
Varish, try to D-ward, forcing the egg out. Varish will accidentally force himself up to the high ground. That is not where he wanted to be for sure. A playtime, nice little pick in there, using the Dragon Knight blink. Don't think the side of Reconics expected that at all.
Gotta always be careful, you know. Just because you kick the enemy out of that area doesn't mean they have left the area.
Also, just because two of their teammates die doesn't mean they suddenly lose the ability to just burst you down. If you're not careful. A bit of a moment to reset here then for Reconics as the Aegis will expire and they'll look towards the next few objectives. 3 minutes or more until the next Aegis is up. You can imagine they're probably gearing up just to make sure the lanes are pushed out, re-establish vision around the map, maybe try for 1 or 2 pickoffs, but the Tormentor's probably in their sights.
And more importantly, the Roche as well. Yeah, Roche is going to be more important than the Tom here.
Bro, it's gonna take a while though.
In playtime, has to fight. I think they cannot really dodge anymore. They have to fight. Especially the
Like
Roche.
right now?
No, for the Roche. They have to fight for the Roche.
Okay. So for now, they chill.
Let's see. What items are they waiting for? They pretty much have every... maybe they can wait for Daedalus. Yeah, Daedalus is big. That's the only item. Like everyone else has kind of all their core items already. But they lack damage now. So the Daedalus is going to solve majority of that problem. I think this DK against Gyro matchup actually gets really good for DK late game. You know? Like if you can get there.
Yeah. I wonder whether the Viper will continue to scale nicely because I feel like it's been a bit of a quiet game from Armel. Ever since that early game advantage that he got. Feels like he's just been abused. He tries to come into the team fights and gets focused down very nicely by the entirety of Reconics. We are not really seeing this immune, unkillable Viper in his nether toxins causing a lot of chaos. Maybe with the Shivas that'll be a different story.
It's gonna take a while though to get there.
Yeah. He's almost. He has the
What, Veil? He already has the Veil?
Helm of Discord. Yeah, he has, sorry, Veil of Discord, Helm of Discord. Oops.
I mean, it does have a helm in it, right? Oh
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
they actually removed. No, they removed the helm. Helm of
Changed it
Discord.
already. Yeah, Helm of Discord. It's what you do when you get on a Discord call. You put your helm on. Up to the high ground. Reconics, they are not worried about the Roche. They just want to go high ground, take this Rex, or maybe at least force some sort of a reaction. Playtime will start to return to their base and try and mount some sort of defense. Jikroy with fresh Satanic. Doesn't seem like he's worried about a thing. Quick jump in, but FBZ interrupted. Has to pop the BKB. They pull JG all the way out. But this Timbersaw still pretty tanky. The Blade Mail coming into play now, reflecting some damage. The Finger of Death with the Sunray coming up from Cuckoo.
Mana Drain.
Saving JG for now. Mana Drain tries to finish him off, but unfortunately it doesn't compare to the Sunray like we mentioned. And somehow JG survives. Misses that Timber Chain just for the vibes, but he's happy he's alive, I'm sure.
That was such a big Sonic wave from In Your Dream. Landing on, I think, all heroes. Like, if it wasn't for the Sunray, JG would have definitely died. Maybe the DK as well, you know. 2 heroes would have died there. Just having the Sunray saving them. Still good enough. They did some damage to the tier 3 tower. They're gonna wait for the Roshan right now. I don't think they're going to force things again, with the BKB being already expanded on Jikroy.
Yeah, basically all ultimates used, right, on the side of Reconics, so they don't have... I mean, they have the lasso back up in 9 seconds. It's not a very long cooldown, but that's kind of why they backed off. 2 minutes until the Roche spawn, a bit of a longer one. I don't know who that favors. I guess playtime, because they have more room to breathe on the map until they need to fight. The Daedalus is complete now, flying out to the Dragonite. Any other major items? I guess JG with the Kaya Sanj now complete. That's pretty good for status resistance, so later on some of those jumps might be a bit more futile.
And he has to, no matter what, go in the middle and just tank.
Yeah.
Like, he has to just do it.
I mean, even if he dies, it doesn't matter as long as he does a lot of damage and reflects it with this Blade Mail, right?
Yeah, his sole job is a damage sponge right now. Kind of hope that Sunray will save you every time.
We were talking about In Your Dream a lot with his crazy sonic waves, but he's now reached the point of the Queen of Pain where the Shivas is coming online. That's a very scary milestone. Speaking of scary, he is just out of range of the entirety of playtime. In Your Dream must smell something's amiss because he doesn't see any hero on the map. Decides the TP bot to connect to his team instead. It's only
Smart play.
Jikroy showing.
Yeah, smart play to join his team.
High ground, smoke will break. FBZ immediately pulls him in, but there's DJ with the interrupt again. Trying to snowball save FBZ in trouble. Someone get him out. The strain, it's there. The reach will save FBZ and they get a huge sonic wave preventing the egg from coming out. Jikroy now standing his ground and fighting with a Satanic into Gabby, and that is not a fight that Gabby can survive. JG tries to go into tank as much as he can, but the backline can just deal with him perfectly. Second fight in a row where FBC starts it and DJ interrupts, but from there, things just fall into shambles for playtime.
Just too much sustained by the Pagna there. Pagna saving 2 cores. He saves the Bear Rider and then he decides to save the Gyro as well. Well played by Pagna in that fight. Like, they have to kill the Pagna first. They can't afford to ignore him in the team fights, you know. I think the DK or the Tusk, like one of them, should actually just wait for him to show up and go for him, you know. They can't just go on the Gyro if the Gyro shows, or the Bat Rider when the Bat Rider shows, you know. I think somebody needs to deal with the
I hope that idea starts to set in, because right now it seems like
might be too late already, Mike.
Yeah, I don't know whether they have the time to. This is for a spot in the grand finals. Playtime, they've made it there before in the previous close qualifiers, but now it's slipping away from them. You'd think maybe that they would have learned something, not that they didn't improve, but just falling short from where they were last week. That has got to feel a little bit sour if they don't manage to turn things around here in this game number 2. But that's the problem. Last week, Reconics were busy with another tournament, and now They're here to represent. They're here to show they might have been gone for one round, but they are not to be counted out the second. Four minutes on the Aegis. How do you kill the gyrocopter twice?
They're
How do
gonna
you
go
even kill
from
him
behind.
Once? Maybe it's the better
Gabby is
question.
going from behind. They have to find the partner.
Gonna try. It's only in your dream position on that left side. Trying to bait out a reaction. JG messing around a little bit here. The pings come through. They see it in your dream, but they're going for a deeper wraparound. Divas to try and scout. In your dream smells something is not right. Yet to see some of the heroes on playtime for a hot minute, and now they're repositioning on the high ground. That's way better.
Ketok iku,
Cuckoo in the
ketok
middle of
kan
the
lo.
lane. He'll get
Ayo.
spotted out, having to dive back to the safety of his team, and the jig is up. Walk back towards Jikroy. Attack himself a Viper Strike. Will just be able to stand his ground and fight probably with the help of the partner. Here's the lasso. No save from DJ this time. He's a bit too disconnected from the team. Gabby tries to blink in, but the quick blink away from DeLong. He's way too fast on the reactions. Amel, he won't be able to
Oh, he's alive?
narrowly TP out.
How
I
is he
don't know
alive?
how much it matters because they have to use so much for that. They buy back on the task, and Cuckoo is out. Found Delo on the back, but he had a freshly picked up A on this. BKB available to
Oh,
Gabby.
yeah,
He needs to
yeah.
get off it. He's not gonna get the chance. Gabby is down, and with him, the hopes of playtime fading away. Amel might have survived then, but he won't survive now. They might have made it to the grand finals, the previous close qualifiers, but this time, the boys on Reconics will send them packing.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
Our grand
Bisa
final
final,
is set in
3-0.
stone. The same two teams that fought for the slot to blast Malta will face off again in the grand finals here in the ESL 1 Birmingham close qualifiers of Southeast Asia.
Yeah, really unfortunate for playtime. Today they just didn't really bring their A game. I'm pretty sure this is very, very far away from what they've shown us as a team so far. It's far from their best performance. They just didn't really click, I think, in terms of a team, their synergy. I felt like this game, I don't really think the draft is bad, I think they just needed to buy Blink on the DK earlier. Because you have Viper and you have Timber in your mid and off lane, so your supports need someone else to play with. And DK kind of has to realize it. And I feel like this is also like a problem with their initial setup, where if you look at their 3 cores, if Amir is not playing the moving hero or JG is not playing the moving hero, then nobody really moves, right? Because Gabby is really greedy with his style, Like going Armlet, Master of Madness into Dagger as third item, usually it will work. That's a normal build up. But in this specific game, it doesn't work because he has a Timber and Viper, mainly the Viper mid, I would say. Viper doesn't move, he buys Burst of Travel, he's waiting for shit to happen and then he connects, So I think they failed to identify that, and maybe it's further exacerbated by the fact that the Bad Rider punished the DK in the lane. He couldn't really play in the early stages, so he got into a slow start, and then he didn't really think about getting Dagger, But as I said, he needed to be skitter that game and buy Dagger first to enable his team.
Yeah, it has to be such an unnatural thing for a DK to skip either Mask of Madness and Armlet just to get that dagger, but that is what would have solved their problems. It's hard to feel that way and be sacrificial in that regard when your game's already that bad, but that's kind of what we needed to see from Gabby. With that aside though, I think overall team play, Reconics really waking up on the right side a bit this time. The previous time they were on our stream, we weren't too impressed. We felt like they were drafting lineups that didn't really make sense for the way they wanted to play. But today, feels like they're getting everything, right? Jikroy on his 2 signature heroes other than the Kez. You get him on the Morphling first, you get him on the Gyro second. That was basically a Jikroy highlight reel, but big props to everyone else as well. Feel like they brought their game up, and they'll need even more of that if they want to take down Execration. It's been a while since they faced off for their slot at Blast Malta. It's been a while since both these teams have fought each other at the highest level, and we're gonna see that in the grand finals. It's got full best of 5. There has been no shortage of exciting games here in the close qualifiers so far, and I expect the very same for our matchup ahead. However, it's gonna be a while, folks. We've ended our series a bit earlier than expected, and the next series, the grand finals between Execration and Reconics, will only start at 4 p.m. Singapore time, which is GMT +8. So if you're in the Southeast Asia region, you're watching from here, you kind of know what I'm talking about. But basically, come back in around 1.5 hours. From there, you grab yourself a little snack, grab yourself maybe a lunch while you're waiting, maybe play a pub. But then you want to be back here because we'll decide which one of these 2 teams are going to make a trip to the UK in March. See you then.
Tisik suwe, Cuk. Sik 2 jam lagi, jam 4 tok jare man. Iya enggak sih? Langsung aja anjing. Saya schedule 1 jam 40 menit. Oh, jam 3 berarti. Ya, kita main Dota dulu. Soalnya ganti headset. Rata-rata gak ada kayak anu ini. dikei loading screen. Sing loading screen mek silencer tok ya. Bahkan seorang senta kok imute kok ngene gak ono loading screen-e, Cuk.
It's the juggernaut. Oh, it's the juggernaut.
Ya Allah. Octopus. Oh ya Allah.
Your turn to pick. Your turn to pick.
Apa ya?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Prepare for battle. Seconds to battle. The battle begins.
It's the perfect time to start a new collection. More souls for me.
Karena ini dibuat kalah, jadi kalah aja. Wayo, hayo. Masya Allah.
Your middle tower is under attack. Kok iki gak enak ngene sih. Bottom is missing. Dire's courier has been killed. Bottom is missing.
Cuk, gak iki angel. Foto angel, cuk.
Missing top. Soul beckoning.
Bottom is missing.
Missing top.
Shiny!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Soul collector.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bottom is missing.
Souls beckoning. Forward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bottom is missing.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Let your soul outplay. You can never hide.
Your top tower is under attack.
As ever. I know.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ah iya.
Missing top. My reach is wrong. Your soul is void.
Middle is missing.
You can never hide.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Souls beckon.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
As ever.
Your top tower is under attack.
I have more room in my collection.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
My reach is wrong. Soul for me. Soul collector.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
More souls for me. Your soul. All you have with the sword.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Apa sih ki? Oh, orang sih gak guna. Enggak manres.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Radiant's courier has been killed. Your top tower is under attack.
Never fear.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
More souls for me. Forward.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy now has Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
Satu jam 1 menit. Iso gak sih iku mang di anu oh iso kok. Kok gak iso iso. Iki tolole masalah iki to. No wonder. Anjing. Apa ki Japi Boy Gaming? Menabung tidak membuat Anda kaya. Goal untuk orang dalam yang bersama meraih keberhasilan dalam kehidupan yang pelik ini. Apa ki anjing? aku ngepick hero carry yang buat bikin kalah Cuk. Ki mendek warnet di ngomong iki anjing.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Coba lagi sampai kalah terus.
Prepare for battle.
It's in the bag. As ever.
Seconds to battle.
First blood, and you had better get used to it.
The battle begins.
Souls await. Into the fray.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
This one is mine. I sense so. Your soul. Of course. Soul beckoning. My reach is long. More souls for me. Forward. He's hiding the dock. Get away! With the sword. Soul beckoning. Attack! Outplayed.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Your top tower is under attack.
More souls. I have more room in my collection. Missing top. I sense soul.
Aduh, salah rek. Kok iki gak enak yo. Apa aku sing anu, Cok?
Dire's courier has been killed.
Missing top. As ever.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Your soul is mine.
Bottom is missing.
Dire's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed.
That would be a tribute.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Command proposes. God destroys. Bounty.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Lonte sedih Cuk.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Bottom is missing. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Another soul for me.
Your top tower is under attack.
More souls for me. Even I like a good bauble. My reach is long. Souls beckon. Yes, dog.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's top tower has fallen. enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's courier has been killed. Enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Tapi yang mana suwe tu.
Middle tower has fallen.
My reach is low.
Dire victory.
Sumpah cuk, yang mana seluwe padahal aku mangan jam 10 loh. Next game start in 24 menit. Menit buat makan ya. Ancuk gue aku anu. Padahal mangus mangan. Oke, tidak makan dulu lah.
Cease your pointless struggling.
Wes lawan kene anjing.
Your body to the will of our God. You're a shitty missionary. You know that. Oh, Almighty, grant me the strength to crush your enemies. Son of a bitch! Ashley, run!
Okay.
Hasta luego. God, I thank you for your gift. You want to get ugly? Let's get ugly.
Ayo!
You move quick for such a big battle.
Dua kali ya, lantungan barang tuh lali aku. Oh iya. Anjing ping loro kok. Enggak kena sih.
Swinging those things. Running out of options, huh? There shall be no remission for your sins.
nyawa. Gak duwe nyawa nyek. Gak duwe nyawa anjing.
Be careful.
I should have known you were one of these bugs.
Hei.
You move quick for such a big bastard. That had to have done something.
Anjing.
Guess your tap dancing days are over. Running out of options, huh?
Susu elo. Gemes aku.
Leon!
8 menit.
Leon! Quick! This place is coming down!
Give my regards to your god.
Hey! Leon, hurry! You're welcome.
Thanks. This fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's keep moving.
Leon, I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
I won't let that happen. I promise.
Nyawa-nyawaan ngono ora ono. Kok sniper gak berdamage ngene Cok.
What's going on?
Well, at least we don't have to worry about being followed. Come on.
Hola, Luis here. You guys still around?
Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Perfect, because I have a present I want to give you. Medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Where do we go?
Let's see. Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there. Ciao.
All right, Ashley. Luis just said.
I got it. Guess we better get going.
I think that was my last one.
Nah, ngene aku dikei Magnum Cok.
I have some new goods that might interest you. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
9
There's some things money can't buy. Good as new. What you see is what I've got.
Si. Sel. Stingray, wah iki lho Stingray anjing. Iki sniper bosok ya.
I'll buy almost anything. Thank you.
No space.
You'll get some bang for your buck. Where you gonna put this? Your pocket?
Your pocket.
This gun turns heads into pumpkin spades. Take this for a rampage through the patch. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Cek. Punisher mang karo iki enak endi?
What you see is what I've got.
Power 1,5. Nah, aku kudu ganti anu, Cok.
Pleasant travels.
Gua wis. This one has brilliant and stability and penetration power. A laser sight can be mounted onto it too, making it very versatile weapon. Right now, this gun delivers a lot of power, but it kicks like a horse. Keep it right in mind. Attacking the stock. Aku gak di stock ya masalahnya. Tuku stoknya gak iso aja.
Welcome. That won't cover it, I'm afraid. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. This ain't a charity. Well, hard times, mate.
What are they?
Shh. Keep your voice down. Give me some space.
Okay,
With me.
got it.
Spread out!
What is that?
Come on.
Okay.
Muerte. Mátalos.
No puedo caminar.
Wah iya. Oh iya sih. Ah ini Esta.
Not bad, right?
Now the question remains
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
or whether excavation will qualify for both EFG events, PSL events here in this circuit, not just but also Birmingham. I think it'll be a big deal, especially for excavation, because they want to farm up those key points so they can make it to PWC later.
And what a run by Reconic. They dropped to the lower bracket in the first round. So I really run and they have
Push.
You hurt?
I'm good. Thanks.
Give me some space.
Okay.
Ashley!
Oh iya.
You okay?
Yeah.
Out of the way. Anytime. With me.
Hey,
Spread out.
hang on.
Matane cok, oh iya.
Protector left in the pool. I guess both of these teams don't really. Wow.
Stick close.
Okay.
Iki nandi cok, aku lali.
That was my last one.
Oh, cool.
Okay, it's all right.
Hang on.
But in the previous few matches,
Ashley!
just in case. Now it's not fire.
I think it's just in case the razor goes big, you have a complementary fox with razor. And also you know, I think could be and they already have Snapfire, right? So
No way! I have catapults!
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome. I'm coming for you.
Leave me alone!
maybe even more team fights in this next point. Previous time we saw this combination, it was Razor
You
out
alright?
lane, faceless point position
thanks.
for. But I don't know. It still feels like any assembly of these. Razor could go mid, Hati could go mid, Razor could be off lane, Hati could be bot.
Sorry.
A lot going on here
Out of the way.
It's definitely very hard to figure out what it's trying to do. I think you can only try to focus on your own setup because Reconnects, they have the overall last pick, so you don't really have control over that. I think what they can do is just make sure that they have like a bulletproof setup that you can kind of deal with as many things that Reconnects can throw at you. Because if they indeed do the FP point, it's not very good. They got that cover by going for the long range. Long range is it's kind of decent if you're laying into the laser area because you have the slow to create some sort of
Awesome.
This is yang anu tuh.
Ashley!
Thanks.
Anytime.
They want to play faster than me. Only play
Ashley! You okay?
Yeah.
Spread out.
Got it.
We'll see, but I think it definitely makes sense.
Oke, itu teko kene.
Feel good.
They don't have to worry about too much. They have to step under there. They actually agree with those building on top of each other. So they have the base now. So you have a grip for the heavy. You have a flat
Ini tak bariskan dulu, Bro. Baru mau nonton. Itu sudah.
Razer, I think they will do Razer.
Iki kan wonge. Lho itu lho obahe lho.
Freaking gyrocopter, dude. Final game. Razor off lane. 4 faceless void and 1 gyro. What the hell?
to. Iki kan iso drop down to, ngono lho. Nah,
This could work.
Like you already mentioned, when you play this
pasan iso dek kene winginane iso mudun kok saiki ora iso mudun.
I'm good, thanks.
It's open. Go.
I think if you go for
Okay.
One down. Out of the way.
I think it's actually kind of a good choice for him to maybe get an early dagger. Maybe there's an armlet.
Aku wis spasi, Cuk.
can't really blame them for this. Small precision void off-lane race for sure not something that you're used to. That could catch Execration off guard. I think coming into this grand finals momentum-wise, you're probably favoring Execration. But then again, speaking of momentum, Reconics just had a 2-0 in the earlier part of the day. Like, coming back from lunch,
Yeah, no sweat.
maybe still feeling a bit of the wind in their sails here.
They are definitely playing good. The way they lead, okay? Good confidence is
They did it on some of their heroes as well, not really conforming to play construct, banning on some of their key heroes like the Trinket and the Warlock. Mentioned a whole different type of approach. Already established their own identity throughout these qualifiers. Eno, the pipe man, Bob, the king, and of course Palos, the carry, who's willing to do anything that it takes for his team to win. Even build unorthodox tactical, even give the crown over to Bob. Clutch, Palos has come up big. Let's see whether they can do the same in this series or whether the legions are going to surprise him.
this mid lane is going to be actually the most crucial lane that you have to look at in this series, in this game for that matter. Like the co-op against Tiny, both of them have to do very different things already. So the co-op has to shut down the Tiny because the Tiny is the main momentum hero on the Dire side. He's the main guy that's going to go there. So the co-op's job is to just shut him down and make sure that he can't do anything.
Look at this.
She's landed all these
I
fights.
mean, it's old.
Forcing the full munch through of the tangles from Tino, and he's already cowering behind Shanks.
So much damage, yeah. He has to send us out. I mean, I think it's
Take a look. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Ruby, thank you.
There is actually quite a way to have a very, very nice time here. Whereas on the bottom lane is Razor plus Laser Point. Not
Give
a bad
that the care it
combination,
deserves, mate.
but I do feel like they are maybe able to get the job done.
See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Any combat, any time.
Oh yeah, he did get sick, so he's gonna feel It's the annoying part about facing Bane in the laning phase. You have to play the lane like honest man.
Apa iki?
What? The lane like
Slaughter Slam.
playing the lane like honest man, and then you're up against Bane. Of course, Bane isn't gonna play the lane. He's got brain sap. He's got a bunch of stats.
Brother, if he took sleep at L1, you're gonna be happy.
And that's good enough, right? That's good compared to a brain sap. But what are we expecting from this Faceless Void? Because I think everyone can understand that time dilation is a great spell. But what else are you really supposed to do in the game? What's the purpose of this pick? He's gone time zone as well. So kind of relying on that big AoE leash and slow down of the cooldowns. We haven't really been seeing this hero as much, at least in Pro. Definitely have seen it in some high MMR pubs. What's the idea here?
I'm not a very good person to answer that question. I don't play this hero. But according to statistics, on the other hand, this hero has a pretty good win rate, yeah? Yeah, look at his statistics. I'm checking his stats. I was going through over some of the stats, and I also realized Time Zone has a pretty good win rate. So it has a 52% win rate right now, over 4,200 matches. And the other facet, Chronosphere, has a 49% win rate.
Yeah, well, yeah,
So
I think I can all understand why that's the case. Everyone who picks Faceless Void low-key in this meta feels like it's an anti-mage on your team.
Slightly better NDH.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I think he's worse than anti-mage in some matchups. Because anti-mage, there are certain lanes where you can actually dominate and win, and then you can actually be more useful, but Faceless Void, it doesn't feel like he has any lane that he can win.
Yeah, true. Maybe the anti-mage has like a burn all your mana pipeline and then auto-attack you down, then just kind of
Okay,
render
so
you useless, but...
the thing with the win rate I just told you, right? It is
Yeah.
actually a compilation of everything. So support and carry Faceless Void.
Right.
So it's not exactly a good representation of the situation here.
Sure. Maybe if you can't tell me the stats, maybe you can tell me what you think Reconics are trying to cook here. What's the idea? Because this comes out game 1 of the grand finals.
This is the time to try something you want to try, I would say. If you have some sort of hypothesis you want to prove, whether it's true or false, this is the time you try. Get it out of the way in the first game, because if you actually successfully do it, how is your opponent going to draft in the next game? Are they supposed to ban Faceless Void, you know? It's a lot of pressure.
That would be crazy. Yeah, maybe you're trying to bait that ban out.
Yeah,
So
but the
far-
thing is, I don't actually even think this is as crazy as it looks. You know, Faceless Void support, like, it used to be a thing. It's not like a new tech. And if you think about what he's going to provide for the team, he's very annoying. You know, with the dilation, and he's also very annoying in terms where he can just run into dangerous areas to scout because he can jump away with time walk. Like he's just
Also,
a
it's
useful.
a pretty high value shard, right? Like if he gets the shard from Tormentor,
I don't even know what does his shot do. Oh,
it's the reverse time walk.
Oh, it's still
So
that
you
one.
jump in, you scout, maybe you break a smoke or something, and then before you
I
get
mean,
stunned, you
maybe
jump
you can
away.
do that. You can do that, but maybe I prefer him to buy like more useful items for the team fight.
Yeah. So specifically to the item builds that the LoL has went for, he's gone the same thing every single game as his starting few items. So he goes boots, which we see here, and then 2 bracers. No more, no less. From there, that's where he buys different items. Some games he buys the Spirit Vessel, some games he buys the Drum's Glimmer. It depends on what his team needs. I guess that's the other benefit of the Faceless Void. You don't really need any item to press time dilation, so you can really just buy anything.
Yeah. You kind of just basically look at the game and kind of feel like which item is going to be high impact in the game, and then you just purchase it. Right? Like if you look at the heroes here, you're definitely thinking about some sort of like magic resist item. There's a lot of spells coming out. He has to save FBZ now, but unfortunately you're a Faceless Void.
Yeah, you can't really do much in that regard. CML might get run down though, not too bad. Time walk forward, last hit's there. The low will claim himself a kill, but it comes at the cost of his offlane like you mentioned.
Level 2 power spike. Gotta be careful of that. Faces Void not level 2 yet. And this lane is going really, really rough, you know, for Tino. It's constantly low on health. I mean, this Phoenix is going to be able to do a lot, you know. Like, this hero, if you give him a decent start on the support, he can absolutely carry the game. Like, high damage hero, you can gank, you can team fight, has an amazing shard. Now, speaking of shards, you're going to want to get the shard on the Phoenix this game.
Oh, for sure, yeah. That Sunray. Even though they didn't win with it, we already saw how much work Cuckoo was able to do with his hotspot Sunray. Maybe Reconix taking a page out of the book of playtime. Lotus will be grabbed by the Execration side on both fronts. Not much that the Reconix lanes can do. It's a bit weird. I thought the Gyro and the Phoenix would be able to step up and contest there. Maybe just bad lane position didn't allow them to.
Yeah, because the Phoenix was pulling the wave back. Not much you can do there.
But we did say we want to look at the mid lane, and at the moment, the Tiny is still doing
Wait, hang
pretty
on.
well.
Tiny is actually doing so well? Holy crap.
Yeah. Done a great job last hitting.
Bob
Trying
has...
to secure a lot of these. Hang on. Palos in the bot lane. Goes down to Delo. Delo goes down to Palos. Got that wrong.
This lane is definitely not working out for Reconix. Faces Void Razor, no stuns, so pretty hard to get away from the Bane that slips you towards the DK. I mean, this Tiny is actually doing so well. I sort of felt like the matchup should be 6-4 at least, you know, for Queen of Pain, but not to this extent. And Tiny is going on even footing against the Queen of Pain. It's amazing.
Even with the 3 levels in Shadow Strike, In Your Dream is doing a good job surviving and denying a fair amount of the creeps with the base damage, I guess, disparity.
Yeah, this is actually hurting the co-op a lot. If you go this build, you don't have Blink and you're not winning your lane, this is bad news.
Yeah. And not to mention Delo, after dying there in the bot lane, TP'd mid to steal away the Water Rune, so that's some less resources for the Queen of Pain. And the harass continues up here. Got the catch onto Palos, slowing him down. Bane with the sleep though will keep FBZ at bay. Palos will be able to walk this one off. Not a lot of damage he can put back out onto Delo though.
Yeah, this is not a lane that I think the FBZ Razor can actually do too much right now, like considering the start. And it's a cause of concern. You pick Razor to win the lane, and if Razor is not winning the lane, you're going to have to play a pretty slow-ass game.
Sure. I did see in a previous series that Yasho's Razor offlane managed to come back with some auras. Shanks with a TP setup, trying to set up onto FBZ, but he started the drain out, throwing out the Q. Snapfire Cookie forward with the Brief Fire. FBZ will turn back around and strike down the Bane, strike down Shanks. Looking for a third. Paddles will finally come through and get himself the kill, but it costs them 2 supports. Doesn't really feel like a good trade if you ask me.
Yeah, I think they were kind of hoping Palos to commit earlier to finish up the Razor. That's why I'm not sure what was the deal there. Maybe he expected Palos to run in so he could cookie him to kill the Razor earlier. Or something must have went wrong there. And maybe Palos felt like he could die, so he didn't want to go, and then it ends up being the 2 supports dying there. So definitely not ideal.
FBZ was starting to drain a lot of damage, so I understand Palos' concern. And right now, the Phoenix has come through the Twin Gates like you mentioned, the Phoenix being an excellent hero to gank through that resource. And not really finding an opening, so we'll just quietly return back to the top lane to help Jikroy out.
Haste Rune on In Your Dream. Next question, they have to be wary about their moves here in the next 2 minutes. Especially the
Tiny
shrines.
forcing the Queen of Pain back to base.
This constant toss. There's no raindrop. You need to buy raindrop.
TP in the bot lane. Bob showing up, trying to use that Sonic Wave, but Reconix, they are well aware that the Queen of Pain is nowhere nearby. Meanwhile, In Your Dream, beeline for the top lane. This won't be the first time he's used the Haste Rune to succession, but a quick TP out, Eno smells trouble.
Hasted all the way up just to give your carry some bottle sips. Very nice. Not every mid player is going to do that.
In Your Dream, that's my goat right there. Who's doing it like him? What the hell? You ever see that?
Water delivery for the mid laner?
Dude, when you play with a mid laner like that, you just feel so good as a carrier. Like, this guy would die for me. I better carry his ass. What are they trying to do here? Trying to chase down Jikroy? Couldn't catch the slow on though.
I mean, overall, the early game has been going well for Reconics. I mean, except for the fact that DK is really fat. But overall, I think the outcome of the first 7 minutes is pretty satisfactory for Reconics.
Sure.
The Tiny didn't get run over by the Corp. Gyro is doing good against the Dawn. It's just the Razor is not really winning his lane against DK. That's alright still, overall.
Yeah, it's not like he's not getting farm, right? He's still behind the DK, but the DK has just managed to find his net worth in some of these kills. And another avalanche toss brings Bob down to half HP. He really needs these raindrops.
I wonder why he's not actually getting raindrops. This matchup, it helps you play the lane so much better. You don't run out of health. Like, it's very annoying, you know, just tossing creeps to you and then you just have to tank it.
Wrapping around Tino. Jikroy is very low though. Jikroy, what are you doing there? He's trying to set up for Delo to TP, but he's died a bit too quick. There's the cookie in, completely off the mark. Delo will still have a time walk out to safety and a Lotus to help himself out if needed. Trying to wait for the time walk before coming in with the Sonic Wave. Delo, he'll drop to the poison looking for a deny. Varish will find the last hit. Nice play there. Bob now has to try and escape. Blink not available for 3 more seconds. They're looking for a toss, slowing down Bob. But still should be able to get away. Very, very close there as Reconics bring the numbers down to the top side. But they can't find anything for their troubles.
Yeah, that is the value of the Faces Voice support there. Very, very tanky. Took them so much to try to bring him down and then a deny, you know. The salt into the wounds of execration there.
Yeah, really nice play from Delo to cancel the sleep off of Phoenix to allow him to escape, right? Because the Phoenix was not going to survive that for sure.
Yeah, DK is buying Armlet, so he's not rushing a dagger this game. But I want to see him buy dagger after the Armlet. I think it's definitely going to help his team play the game.
We typically see the DK go for Mask of Madness first just to amp up the farm.
Yeah,
Is there
Armlet.
a reason why you think he's skipping?
Armlet and Mask of Madness. Either way, you know, like, depending on the sequence. I don't think he's going to skip it, but it's just about the sequencing.
Ward being placed down, Delo thinking about charging in, but it's actually Bob who gets tossed over to Varish. There's an egg available, but Varish doesn't have the mana. Now in some trouble. The focus down in your dream. Stolen away Arcane Rune by Varish. He now has the mana for the egg, but this is a very awkward position. Delo, he's just used the time walk. Cookie will find them with the Scatter Blast, the burst damage. A bit too deep there for Reconics. Not really sure what they were looking for, but they don't find it. And now Palos is banging on their mid tier 1.
Yeah, this is what I really like about Palos. He's always there for his team when they need an extra +1 to take certain fights, you know. He's not afraid to rotate in to help his team. His move is going to net them 2 kills and a tower. Very, very nice. Even gives the last hit to Bob, man. He's really, really playing for Bob, man.
Yeah. I think just from the draft alone, I was really concerned about this Dragon Knight because it feels like they drafted to make sure Palos doesn't have a game. Somehow, despite that, he's top of the net worth, he's having an excellent early game, but he's not making the mistake of investing purely in himself. He knows that at some point, their heroes will be good against his, so he's making sure to try and juice as much as he can from this advantage. Here's the grip. Solar Guardian coming down, the egg on top as well. Can they full commit FBZ before the egg pops? Yes, they can. Now looking towards the Supernova, but they just don't have the attack speed for it. The low will be able to finish off CML. A tosser onto Tino, still surviving for now. The last tree, the Sunray, trying to burn him to a crisp. Even the call down coming through from Jikroy, but it won't find its mark. Bit of an awkward situation here as Bob able to jump forward and clean up the low before the time walk comes out.
That was such a good read by Bane there. Like he realizes that the FB can't do anything to stop the grip, you know. There's no way he has bash level. He just walks up and just grips the Razor. It looks so awkward, but he actually could just do it. He didn't even have to sleep the FB.
Yeah. Really nice plays there from CML. That's the last pick, Bane, coming into play. We talked about how impactful this pick could be, and we're seeing it immediately pay off.
Palos is on the move, on the prowl. He's going to look for the gyrocopter.
Are you serious? Dude, Palos,
so big.
he
That is
just
so big.
keeps making plays for his team.
Waduh, kalah aku, Cok.
Like he did it without buying dagger. Like he doesn't have dagger yet, but they just somehow find the kill with the cookie.
He has a goddamn cookie and he's making these plays.
Okay, he has the permission to not buy dagger now.
He has a god.
Let's get
Yeah, I
the
mean, if
ones-
he's playing like this, he doesn't need a dagger. He's
I mean,
killing
he's-
these towers. He's coming to the ganks. He's killing the opponent carry.
I think last week and this week he's by far the best
Yeah,
carry
polling.
in the close qualifiers.
He's the best carry. He's the best player in the close qualifiers.
Polling, voting.
Sure, you know, I can get behind that. And he's
I
drafting.
mean, you also have to remember that he's not just playing carry, right? He's drafting. He's doing a lot of shot calling. He's kind of in-game leader in a sense in a lot of these games as well. Like he's
okay,
really.
start and
It brings a tear to my eye, man. I remember the days of Palos who
bukan start
would
and
sort of make these
Q&A.
game-losing
Start the
reads,
poll.
would get over greedy,
Menurutmu,
over-aggressive, chasing kills, lack of discipline. But this guy is really, really matured in the last season.
iki
Takes time, you know.
Pos
Sometimes you just gotta give the players time.
tetapi
Get the frontal lobe developed and
banyak
everything, you know.
followersnya
Hopefully
Itu
they can
gimana?
actually keep doing this and keep improving, you know. And for recording side,
Matioai,
they kind of have to figure out how are they going to
Ernoai.
fight in the next engagement, you know. Like they need to like somehow chain their ultimates together. The egg plus the time zone plus the cooldown. They have to connect with their spells. Is the Razor going for a pipe? What is he actually buying? Yeah, he's buying a pipe. Dawn is at the pipes roughly the same time
Yeah.
to cancel out
Early
each other.
Falcon Blade for the Razor and then the Soul Ring and the Bracers for the Dawn.
Iki meta
They're
2000
pretty even overall.
2017
Execution
aja.
supports though, smoking out to try and
2016
connect with bomb.
2015 midlaner
He has a mech.
kebanyakan, Dok.
No
He
mana
does have
though.
a mech.
No
Yeah.
mana. He doesn't have much mana.
Maybe he doesn't need mana. Maybe all he needs is a grip. Because if they find Jikroy here, this guy is toast. A little bit tough. Jikroy? Right out of range, but he knows, man. I mean, there's no enemy hero showing on the map right now.
Yeah, at least they place a ward there. Sometimes getting the kill is not the most important thing. Coming in and placing the ward is going to be game winning later.
Yeah. Maybe they'll have to settle for Varish in the mid lane, not the target
They,
that
they don't want this. They don't want this. They see
Jikroy, ya Allah Jikroy.
Easy grip, easy kisses. You don't need mana on your Queen of Pain if your supports are gonna do all the work. They're happy to throw all those ultimates directly at him. There's nothing really else to fight over, right? Why not use the grip? Why not use the kisses?
It's rather strange they're actually so defensive. They're playing so slow. They have the dagger on Tiny. I think Reckonix actually has to try to be the ones on the front foot. They need to go and look for the Solar Guardian. Find the Dawn, kill him first. That's generally
The
how
Dawn's
you
not
play.
difficult to find. Like, look at Tino. He's showing himself in the
Yeah.
bot lane. This could be a very easy target.
That is generally the play against Dawnbreaker. This type of global heroes. You have to go towards his lane and gank him. Palos on the bot lane. He's in another smoke. He has dagger now. He is every time he has an item, he is there for his team. I love it.
He's just weaving in and out and farming so well as well, right? They're gonna walk directly into maybe an FBZ TP in onto the shrine. TML gets the night vision and start with the sleep. Not even needed. Solar Guardian gonna come in. FBZ goes down. Very easy pick off for them as Execration collapsing all over this bot side area.
And what is Reckonix thinking right now? They're not doing anything. It seems like they're shell-shocked with how the early game started. They got out-rotated by the first couple of moves by DK, and then it seems like they're just content sitting back and farming out. They're taking a very defensive stance, which I don't really like.
Time zone.
Hello showing himself the immediate blink away out of danger. With the lull walking up brazenly like that, he has a feeling something's not right. And he would be correct in that assumption. In your dream with an AD rune around the corner. You know this Tiny wants to look for action, but I think you're right. Reconnix, they seem a bit confused. It's almost like they expected the early game to go a different way. And now that it's not gone according to their plans, they haven't really confused Execration or shaken Palos off of his game. They still see the Dragon Knight and he's top net worth and they're like, what the hell's going on? What did we do wrong?
They're playing a little too afraid though, I feel. They need to just try to go to the Dawn. I think the first thing they need to identify is they have to try to either kill the Dawn when he has Dawnbreaker or take fights when Dawnbreaker ultimate is down, you know?
Dawnbreaker ultimate is in fact down. Tino doesn't have it for another 30
Ketemu
seconds.
meneh mati
If
lho.
you can find a pick. Jump forward in your dream. He spotted out Shanks. CML as well. Tagged up, but the sleep is there. They're trying to stave Shanks. Doesn't seem like a very viable option. 4 heroes of Reconics charging towards this poor Snapfire, but CML will be able to tuck himself into a corner. An escape? Question mark? Oh. Well, alright then.
Sneaky. Sneaky.
CML's gonna come back out. He's gonna walk into a ward now if he's not careful.
Night vision.
Holy shit. Wait, he's setting up.
DK's coming in.
What a play. Solar Guardian and Delul can do nothing. The time zone just represents I guess a tombstone really. Now Palos turning around, focusing on the A. It doesn't matter if he doesn't have damage, he can still knock it down, crack that baby wide open, and FBZ, all you have is a pipe. Stolen damage 88, that does nothing, as Tino will find himself a double kill, and Execration, they are not done. Here's Palos looking for more, the damage drain is over, and the lull is done. 4 members of Reconics flattened out in the top side, and Execration, they just can't stop making plays.
His Bane, man. That was such a hero play by CML. Hiding, dodging the gank, waited, he didn't leave the area, and then comes back, sets up the gank when your opponents are really unsure of where you went, right? They thought he TP out, so they were not ready for that move. An excellent plays there by Execration, and now they're going to be rewarded with Roshan and Tormentor. This game has just been blown wide open. Execration has a very, very commanding lead now.
Yeah, we're talking a lot about Execration. I want to point out CML. I think a lot of the time so far where Execration have struggled in some games, it's because he's picked, I think you were mentioning, has a bit of a strange pool of position 5 heroes, right? But this time round, he gets that last pick, uses it on the Bane, and it has paid in dividends for Execration. The setups on the sides, I think, funnily enough, it's almost like a perfect answer to the Void. We saw how useless the time zone is, and he's found another. Varish trying to come through, and D-Ward gets caught out by CML again.
Yeah, not having any stuns with your 2 supports are just really, really difficult to deal with when you have something like a Bane running around, casting grip, you know, on your cores. You have no way of stopping it. This is definitely a very, very serious problem right now. And they have to build use. Somebody has to build a use.
Yeah, just to stop this guy, because he's getting real annoying. Easy Tormentor, easy Roche for Execration as they continue to propel the game in their favor.
Yeah, this game has gone really, really well for Execration. I think Palos, even though he's the shining star of the first 20 minutes, but you kind of have to also give credit to the rest of the crew for doing the right things, the supports especially moving around, setting up for the Solar Guardian, controlling the runes for Bob. Everything has been almost perfect, you know, for Execration.
I'd agree. And I think on the flip side, you look at the Phoenix and you look at the Faceless Void, they have yet to really establish themselves in this game. You start to wonder to yourself, okay, the time dilation is really annoying. The time zone works in theory, but in application, we've yet to really see it come out.
Yeah,
that being said though, the gyro is...
It doesn't stop the mid hero because you get greaves now. I think the issue with like the Faceless Void is if you can't use the dilation to disable the mid hero, then what do you actually do? You know, your time zone is not really that strong. Like people are just going greaves on a lot of heroes. So what is the value at the end of the day when you have this Faceless Void on position 4? You're not the best lane secure. You're kind of meh in a team fight. Your main weapon is time dilation, but it doesn't really affect the enemy mid hero. So then what do you do?
Not sure, hit some creeps it seems. And that's all Delul can ask for at the moment.
Yeah, it's very,
I will
very
say, apart from
underwhelming.
the supports that we are maybe pointing out a little bit, Jikroy is still farming pretty decently on the gyro, right? Despite the small map that he has to work with, he's still amassing a decent amount of net worth, somewhat keeping up with the Dragon Knight. Of course, it's hard because the Dragon Knight is 7, 0, and 6, and you're 0, 4, and 1. But in terms of last hits, he's still right there, so gotta give him some props. Of course, the weighted dice carrying him a lot in that sense as well, but Jikroy now
he stunned a creep?
dodging a stun. I think Palos stunned the creep. And now Palos might be dead. Popping the BKB with the Solar Crest, so much for being dead. I think he's completely fine actually. Time Zone doesn't do anything to a BKB Dragon Knight. Gonna turn around for Tino instead. That's a much more manageable kill. FBZ, he's drained a lot of the damage of Shanks, and Shanks can't get away. Bob, you gotta be careful, blinking in, but you in your dream, managing to bait them in. The Croaker lifting him into the sky, but he'll still be able to survive. Turn around for one last avalanche. The top is there as well, and the throw jig right directly on top of him. Paddle's not able to blink out because of the Spirit Vessel, but now they'll turn their sights towards CML. No mana for the grip. Able to TP out though. Same fate for Shanks. No stuns on the side of Reconyx. But overall, a really good fight for the Indonesian squad.
Co-op and Dawnbreaker paid for the Dragon Knight sins. Missing the stun, he stuns the creep. That would have been an easy kill on Gyro. That was such a big mistake there. Totally giving away a big portion of the lead, and also the Aegis, on Bob, Like, it should have been the Gyro just dying there. It was a simple kill. But then it turned out to be losing 2 of your cores, and they actually almost lost the DK as well. So that is a disaster level mistake.
Yeah, and Jikroy survives that, which means that he gets ever closer to that BKB. That'll allow him to actually stand in the fights and deliver some of the damage that Reconyx so desperately need.
They are still in a pretty good position overall. Excavation. No need to panic or anything. DK is a very good call-to-call matchup against Gyro.
No. Yete, blink. Okay.
On the low ground, quick blink away, finds the low, time walk out, avalanche to cover. TML looking for a target, looking for a way to put him to sleep. The low will get stunned up. The cookie follow-up, it's there. Not too bad overall. I mean, it's a 4-man smoke move. You find the low, but in your dream gets out. I think that's okay for Reconyx.
Yep, that's something very nice, but they didn't really have to expand any big ultimates. It's just the Dragon Farm. Tino already has his pipe plus Crimson, so where is your damage going to be coming from, for Reconyx? I think teamfight wise, Execution still looks like they're going to be able to take it pretty easily, if everyone is doing the right things, not missing any spells. Uh-oh.
Tries to escape.
That is not going to work very
though, and there's a creep right on top of you, Varij. He'll draw the TP of the Dragon Knight over to the outpost. That's something, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, Dragon Knight is going to have a Daedalus pretty soon. That is problems. How is the Gyro going to stand in front?
What the hell?
He's going to die.
Halfway to the Ags as well. Greaves, Kaya, Ags for Bob. And he's not even the most farmed core in the game. Tino is above him with Crimson complete, Pipe complete, looking towards an Octarine core right now. These cores on Execration are loaded in the pockets right now.
I think Reconyx cores are also loaded. Like, look at the Tiny and the Razor. They're pretty farmed.
True, yeah.
Pipe Crimson on both offlaners. Now they are trying to decide what other items they can build to help the team. Do they go greedy? Do they still buy aura items? Do they get a Lotus? Things are definitely getting tense still, even though it's a 9k lead for Execration. But Reconyx, don't count them out. They have still the team fighting heroes, the team fighting capacity with Phoenix, Faces White Gyro to actually turn things around here.
Nice sleep dodge.
Okay.
Not gonna get away from the avalanche though.
In trouble.
In your dream, tossing Tino out. You asked them to focus down the Dawnbreaker, but they just don't have the follow-up disables. The lull wasn't nearby and didn't want to use the time zone.
And they also have Force Staff, Bane has a Force Staff to deal with the Razor draining damage. That's very, very nice as well. Good item choice. Snapfire working onto a Lotus. Very good against the Dilation, very good against the Drain, the Static Link. So very, very crucial items coming up from Execration. In your dream,
bit of a setup there in your dream. Finding Shanks, using to set up. Time zone could come out. Keep your eyes on the low. Looks like they'll settle for Shanks for now.
Is he gonna die? He's alive? Apparently. Okay, never mind. Not for long.
Backline though, Palos being baited by the egg, has to try and TP out. Solar Guardian to cover him. But the egg pops and Palos way too deep. Not really sure what he was looking for. He gets all his damage drained. And now Tino, caught by the avalanche. I thought that was just a Shanks kill. Palos had no reason to commit in there. And just as we were saying he had matured, just as we were saying that he's come up big for his team, he kind of baits them in twice now.
Yeah, 2 really, really bad moves by Palos. This move, I think he just tried. He thought he could have just killed the egg with the Solar Guardian covering him. but it was just not to be, you know, Execration just throwing all the lead away. And now I'm pretty sure that it's like going to be like a 50-50 game. We're back to square one. We are back to how the game started.
All the hard work that Execration put into getting themselves that advantage in the earlier stage starting to fade away here. As FBZ, even though he's gone an aura build, this Razor is still a problem for the DK. We saw it in that fight. Palos just losing so much damage to the static drain.
Yeah, he has to be very careful with how he initiates the fight. Like, who is he supposed to kill first, you know? He needs to take a moment to figure things out, you know. Is he going to want to hit the egg every single time? I feel like it's not a very good choice. Like, he needs to wait, I feel like, for the Razor to link someone first, and then he can only jump in after. Maybe that could be the play that he has to do.
I mean, even if the Razor links him, that just means he has to get out of the fight, right? He needs a way to get
He doesn't
get
have
away
a
from
pike.
the Razor.
He doesn't have a pike. It's only on Bane. Bane is the one that has the 4-star.
Yeah. Maybe when the Razor comes in with the
Maybe
link,
they
you
have
just grip him.
headbands. They have a headband on Corp. Like, all these items actually could be very useful against Razor. The headband and 4-star.
Samuel still has an option for his neutral item. Maybe he can get another headband as well. Hasn't gone away from the Ash Legion shield. Yeah, he has the Psychic headband available. I mean, the Ash Legion shield is a very nice bit of damage block, but whether it's better than Psychic headband at this game...
Headband, for sure.
Yeah.
Headband is so good this game. Good for the toss back, good for the stack link. Execution
Things are definitely not as straightforward for them now.
Yeah, they're definitely thinking about things slower now. They're not going to be in a rush. They have to try to figure out what went wrong. I'm sure Palace, he just needs to calm down and just try to understand that they're not in any rush, you know. They don't have to force things so much. Their scaling is also very, very good on their heroes. DK outscales the gyro. The only thing you need to worry about is the Razor draining your damage, so you have to buy a pike later on the DK.
Starting the rush. Into the pit they go. Could be scary against the time zone and the Razor and the egg. The team fight, definitely something Reconyx will be happy to take as Razor walks forward, starting the scout. Poking away, not wanting to commit just yet. You gotta keep your eyes out for In Your Dream though. He'll be the one starting the fight looking for a toss back. That's not something Execration want to risk.
Rosha's gonna move. He's going to shift towards the bottom side. In Your Dream gets the Shirun. That is big. That is really big. They want to fight right now. Tiny with the Shirun. It's go time.
I mean, they are very happy to just wait for this Roche to slowly walk over to the bot side. They already have vision, Reconyx, established right outside the pit. While Execration don't really have that privilege. W. Jikroy smoked out. Pretty close to that Satanic, but I don't think he has time to finish it. Trying to hold that high ground. There's a ward in the lane to spot out anyone from Execration trying to push it out. Reconyx will go for a wraparound. Oh, they're not going to expect this. Execration, if they're not careful, they can't afford to touch the creeps. If not, that might give the whole thing away. Running up. There'll be Shanks to be found first on the low ground. Shivas is there. Toss back. Easy kill. TML trying to save his buddy with a sleep, but now will get caught out secondarily. Trying to force stuff away. Here comes Bob. But In Your Dream, like you mentioned, with the shield rune, and now Jikroy's got the guns out on the Bane. All that remains is the 3 Execration balls. They just need to give this area up. In Your Dream is not done just yet. Buyback forced out by the Bane. You don't have that privilege on Shanks. You know, thinking about committing in, but it's so tricky. If you jump in, you might just get time zone. They're trying to focus down FBZ. That's the 8 to cover. Time zone on top of all 3 Execration heroes. They need a way out of here, but they don't have that option. Solar Guardian comes on too late, and Bob is dead. Tino reclaims the gem, but Paralos, he just can't get into this fight. And the formation of Reconyx, it's too hard to break. Execration in a game that was all theirs in the early stage. They lose it all in these team fights, and it's In Your Dream, a quiet Tiny that has waited for his moment for the past 20 minutes that strikes them down.
They even lose the gem, Mike. They drop the gem as well. That's an absolute disaster right there for Execration, you know. Like, what actually went wrong, you know? They just needed to ditch the moment the Snapfire died, you know? Like, why are they even trying to save the Snapfire? There was, like, no no way they could have
248
saved her,
top
and
net
they just have
worth.
to just ditch. I'm sure that with 4 heroes alive, it's still gonna be difficult for Reconics to go into the rush, right? They just needed to stay around the area, maybe try and poke and prod with the Queen of Pain. But right now, everything has gone down the drain. The Roshan is going to go down to Gyro, and yeah, this is going to be tough, you know, mentally to come back from this for Execration, since they had such a commanding early game, and they made 2 mistakes in a row for Palace, especially for Palace, you know. It's going to be so hard for him mentally to reset and come back into this game. He has to figure out a way, find the will to do it.
There have been so many moments in the past few weeks that Palos has brought Execration back from the brink, but it's never been really on his back. A lot of the times he's the one going the extra mile to make up for his teammates lacking, but this time round, it's him on the Dragon Knight that's starting countered very easily by a Razor. He can't find his way into the fights. He was first pick after all, so you can't really blame him. But who else can step up to the plate? Or have Execration missed their chance entirely already?
I don't think it's impossible for them to come back. I feel like they just need to be a little bit more patient. They are not patient enough. Like that's my take, you know, on what has happened so far. It's not about rushing, because they don't have to rush, you know. Like scaling wise, they have very good heroes for late game. They just need to find the right openings. They haven't really been initiating well, you know. The last 3 fights, 2 fights the DK went on the wrong hero, stunned the creep, and the last fight it was the Snapfire getting gone on, and they didn't identify they had to ditch their buddy, you know. It's just save your buddy syndrome and everyone else died.
It's starting to get a lot easier for Reconics to be the ones initiating, right? We're seeing the Tiny be the ones to open up the fight, carve a path, and just put a hole in the army of Execration. Pull one hero straight out, there's not much that Execration can do to save. It's either you in that moment decide, do I Solar Guardian to save this person or not? And that's really all the gameplay you have. You Solar Guardian down, you're running straight into an egg, straight into a time zone. We've seen how impossible it is to fight into those 2 ultimates now that Reconics have had time to build up. Get those levels, they've been crucial.
Yeah, because you can't hit the egg in the time zone. The animation is so slow. You can't actually kill the egg. You actually have to reposition yourself, you know. Like usually the time zone counter is the drums, the boots of bearing, so you can run away. They don't have it now.
CML's gonna get caught. Trying to force staff back towards the defender's gate. Fall down. They'll tag him on the last blow with the missile.
I wonder if you can hit ban the missile.
Oh, that'd be funny. As in, what did you actually hit ban it towards yourself?
Because you can force stop the missile, so you should be able to hit ban it, I guess.
Dream trying to set up onto Bob here. I don't think he can stop the blink from coming through. They know where he is.
Oh, bash!
Bob!
Level 1 bash. I can't believe he actually didn't time zone him and he just chose to hit him.
12%, by the way.
What on earth was that? Like there was literally no way he actually saved the time zone, but he actually made it work.
Delo's kind of a boss for that, I'm not gonna lie. That was
crazy. That was crazy.
He had like maximum 3 auto attacks, right? Before the quad completed the TP.
Bro, he only had 1. It was ending. That was the only hit, and he's 1 hit bashed. He only had time for 1 right click. Like, what the hell was he thinking, saving the time zone? And he actually
That's the Delo special right there, man. That's it.
No
when he
way,
comes up
man.
big, he comes up big, man. Did you see those lion stuns on the 3
Brother,
and 4 heroes the other game?
When someone just got lucky, you just gotta say he got lucky, you know.
Yeah, I call that the Delo special. What do you want from me?
The low special implies that it's something that it's a positive thing, you know. It's not the right
being lucky can be seen as a talent as well.
You gotta make your own luck, right?
Yeah, and he did by auto-attacking once. He got that 12%. He would never have beaten those odds if they didn't exist to begin with. In comes In Your Dream, looking for another initiation to put a dent into Execration. This time round, the 4 staff is clean. Still a barrier protecting the creeps here. Shank's gonna step up to try and deal with it. The Jikroy is in the way, and FBZ looming on the sidelines as well. You gotta be so careful. Starting to pepper away onto these racks. A Hex completed. That must have been from Tino. Trying to catch them off guard. Ward the gyrocopter off, but with this second life and 50 seconds left on the Aegis, I can't imagine they'd go. Huge avalanche onto 2, stopping Bob, killing CML. And even with the sleep save, he won't be able to escape that nightmare. An easy grab In Your Dream. He can just rinse and repeat this over and over. It's so easy for him.
Yeah, excursion, they're just out of sorts, you know. They have no idea what they need to do in the team fights. They're not jumping first, they're not
nice.
doing anything about the initiations of Tiny.
They're gonna try now. Delul jumping in and Tino being tossed back but has a hammer to escape. Big sonic wave onto the entire side of Reconyx to force them away for now. But again, 10 more seconds until Jigroy loses that Aegis. Probably got to back up, let it reset. Palos doesn't want to let him go though, but there's the Yules. Time zone on the back line. Egg on top of him. Palos having to BKB and try and waddle his way out of trouble. The rest of the team is already down. Tino drops in the time zone. Bot able to blink away though. Starting to spread the damage with his Aghanims. Mortimer's Kisses coming in as well. Getting all of the Reconyx members pretty bloody as Palos jumping back in again. He's doing a lot of physical, but now Jigroy will turn around the BKB and the grip can't come through in time.
That's it, that's game.
That's
Reconyx, they have done it. The comeback.
Okay, please. Sip.
I mean,
coming back
execution
against the comeback kings of all people. What a performance here from Reconyx. It didn't really look pretty in the early stage of the game. They were playing passive, playing scared, but they were just waiting for their time. And really, gotta give so much props to In Your Dream. He must have had such a frustrating game, no supports that he could play with, a tough matchup into the Queen of Pain, being stolen away from him, the runes over and over again. But when they need him, he absolutely delivers with the setups. I mean, Reconyx, it's really the In Your Dream show. Everybody else did their job well in the end, but he's the big man of the match for me.
I don't know if I would agree to that. I'm sorry. I think Excursion just gave the game away. They just made it really easy for In Your Dream to do whatever he did after that, you know. With the double throw from Palos, the stun on the creep, and then the failed initiations like in the subsequent fight. And then after that also like they just felt like they didn't really knew what they needed to do, you know. They could have still fought in the game, but they kind of, I think, mentally checked out after the two failed team fights, and then they lost Roshan. They were in a 10k lead. Everything should have belonged to them, you know. But instead, they gave it all away. Christmas is already over, but they seem to still be in Christmas mood, you know, giving away gifts to their opponents. Hopefully in the second game, they realize Christmas is over and it's time to take things back.
Yeah, it's not the time to be generous, especially when a qualification to ESL 1 Birmingham is on the line. Execration, now's not the time to be charitable. You want to try and take back things in game number 2, and we'll see whether they're able to do so after a short break.
Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so
Target jam 8 untuk selesai sendiri. Jam 8 untuk libur. Masih 13 menit dok.
together. Ever since I found you, my life just got better. Better than this.
Selamat datang di podcast Mendoan.
Dono Pradana.
Aku Sam Pratama.
Firza Palaza.
Dan kita masih take podcast di studio Mendoan support by Febos.
Mantap, Febos, I love you.
Apa itu?
Buat iki kayak sing live TikTok.
ASMR.
Nek pengen turu ya.
Hah? Oh, aku sempat ono momen ngono lho, kayak iso turu lek gak ngrungokno suara-suara
menenangkan.
Heeh.
Suara banyu.
Suara banyu nang kali.
Makanya nang omahku nek bengi, aku mesti ngongkon wong sewengian wudu karena aku seneng suara banyu iki.
Suara banyu,
suara banyu nang kali.
Nang kali. Suaranya apa emang?
Tolong.
Oh iya, sing ya pengenane.
Iso turu nek kena ngono ya.
Pengenane nang ono karang pilang iku.
Nah aku jingkat sih.
Aku biasanya ngono, Cuk. Tahu momen pas zaman kuliah, Ben.
Menenangkan soalnya.
Iya, benar.
Mari mangan daging.
Kan kayak wong Madura mari mangan bebek lho.
Makan daging.
HP ini anyar kabeh kira arek. HP ini gini kembaran kabeh rek. Cuk koyo arek SMP sing sahabatan terus tuku HP bareng.
Iya. Ada jijik aku sih.
Tapi kok nanyar tukumu?
Aku anyar.
Tukumu anyar.
Lah iya lah, second. Kok second sih? Karena sih ono sing baterai HT 100.
Oh, iya.
Terus ditawani
Jabi.
daripada aduh apa sih?
Gatel kowe.
Ya gak usah diwangi.
Gatel ae.
Kelek-kelekku lho kok mlebu ranah privasiku sih.
Ya apa oh?
Kelekmu kan Fir?
Apa?
Kok kiri kabeh?
Hah?
Enggak iki lho kanan. Cuma nempel iki mau.
Kau usah diangkat.
Iki lho kiri. Terus ditawari, Mas Wir, eman lho nek apa jenenge tuku anyar saiki iki lho aku duwe sing baterai HT 100 gitu. Ya wis tak sikat regoe kan kacek banget dot.
Piro? Nek sing anyar piro?
Dek karo pasti.
Anyare 256 iku 23 apa ya?
Kon 256 iki.
256.
Oh 256.
23.
Second nih 28 ya.
Enggak.
Ya mesti kon goblok kon iku cuk.
Kon sing ngomong
25 cuk. Hah? Kak, kacek 2 jutaan wae Mas.
Kacek 2 jutaan.
Kenapa tuku anyar kan 2 juta? Kan oleh anyar.
Lah, fungsinya HP kan kayak apa sih?
Kayak apa kon emang?
BF.
Mah ya om BF ae kok.
Iya bener tapi mau dia
Iya anak BF ya.
Iya maksudnya selain iku.
Kayak nonton Nip Slip.
Hah?
Nang YouTube, tadi YouTube kan
Nip Slip iku sing pentile. Iya. Oh.
Biasanya roller coaster.
Nyelip.
Iya.
Roller coaster.
Sling shot.
Shot iku. Biasanya ngono, kendel ngono tok. Gak kayak apa-apa.
Iya, wajar sih tuku second sih. Gak berguna sing didelok, gak berguna.
Bener.
Nek kon ngondon.
Sopo? Nek aku kayak ngonten ambek
enggak, pertanyaannya langsung aja langsung. Pertanyaan sing guri. Ngarepe sih. Tuku anyar apa second?
Anyar. Tapi aku tukar tambah.
Oh, tukar tambah.
Jadi gak ngerti regone anyar piro. Oh, kan gak ada.
Aku mesti nek tuku gak pernah sing
Such a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Mr. Kennedy.
Who the hell are you?
Me? Oh, please, call me Ramon. And allow me to get straight to the point. I would like you to hand the girl over to me. Now.
Yeah, fat chance, Ramon. The girl's just fine. With me.
Mr. Kennedy, Mr. Kennedy. How novel. Nonetheless, you see, the girl must be ours. With a girl as the very source, your United States, and then the entire world shall overflow with his grace. And that is the iron will of my master, the most holy, Lord Sadler. So then, you will comply, yes?
Never.
You heard the lady.
How unfortunate. Do make sure our guest feels at home, now that he has chosen death.
Leon?
Just stay close.
I'm dead!
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Dek, tak anu. Farming.
Won't open.
Kena nggak sih?
Locked.
Of course locked.
There's gotta be another way to get to the courtyard. This way.
Okay.
I need you to open it from the other side.
It's open.
Good work. Looks like we can continue on this way.
Game number 2 of the grand finals here between Reconics and Execration to decide which one of these teams is going to make it to Birmingham in March. Pretty heated battle so far. We thought that Execration were going to come out of the gate swinging, and they absolutely did. Even though Reconics brought some surprises out in the draft, in a position 4 Faceless Void,
well as an off-lane Razor, it didn't really phase Execration, right? They still went with their usual strategies. Palos on the DK, he wasn't bothered at all. He still had a start to the game.
What was that?
But then
Keep
things
animals
got
down here or
a
something?
little bit messy with time. Before you know it, the Dream is getting kill after kill on this Tiny, and Execration fall apart. That nets Reconyx the first game win. That's not going to scare Execration away from the Dragonite Cross.
Same opening. Same. There's nothing wrong with the hero. It's just the play. I think everything makes a lot of sense. Like this DK opening is really follow up. Yeah, I'm gonna elect to ban out the Tiny. Can't see me. Storm kind of feels a little bit. Maybe it's also. You like it. It's gonna be Earth Spirit, it's gonna be Storm, something else that should come up with. Yeah, it's the grease. It's the grease.
Kena erek.
Like if every mid hero is like, why am I playing like that?
Eh?
So Reconyx once again throwing a bit of a electrical curveball into the mix Execution. You can't be sure whether this is FBC's hero, whether this is Jigboy's hero. That's the annoying part. FBC can play excellently, so can Jigboy. He's gonna follow this Dragonite wherever he goes.
Both heroes can run away from this Actually, I don't know if the Mirana is going to be a call here.
Perasaan aku anu loh, Cuk.
Carry is carry.
Projecting a little bit. I understand that you're getting other better options in the game.
I say it might. But I do feel like sorry, mid of carry. You can kill the egg with your root.
Gotcha.
This is a very good hero. I think you can set up kills with your rod. So there's only what Hunter heroes. Hunter's not a very popular hero, so they don't really have much to sell.
Do either Storm's or Works.
Storm is not the best much. You want something that really requires probably so much. Bob really likes to win games almost every game.
Buntu anjing, buntu.
In your Dream was able to survive the onslaught as a Tiny in the previous matchup. Let's see whether he has the same luck as the Storm. Of course, he has a punch, maybe rotating over to try and match the block. That could be something.
Storm is probably not gonna have the same Storm matchup against Corp.
Angel man sih iki. Kan gampang loh iki. Ya Allah. Aku mang wis iku wis tak arahno nang kono, Cuk. Kok yo isih iso aduh, Cuk.
Oh, they picked. Okay, that is pretty smart. Not gonna lie, this is pretty smart. They picked the morphing instead.
What now? Reconics, you've banned out the morphing counters. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You got a gyro? That would be really nice for us to steal the black cannon. What else you got? You want us to turn into your Ursa?
I actually
Reconics?
don't really mind them going gyro. Just outpace them because they have morphing, pain DK course. You know, it's very
so slow, so slow.
I think at this point it's the drop integrity that matters. It's not just about the core-to-core matchup.
Drop. Speaking of the core-to-core matchup, we did see a lot of teams fall for that trap, right? I think Baroha especially the key culprits of focusing a bit too much on which core counters which, and then you end up with a draft that doesn't really make sense. Reconics, you can't really afford to throw that all away with your last pick. You're gonna go with an Abaddon that's still in the pool somehow. Okay.
This is actually very good. I didn't realize there's still Abaddon. Abaddon counters morphing in a way. When you're low, you can't really regen as well with what's it called, Withering Miss.
Yes.
When you're below 40%. This is a pretty solid pick. Alright.
Itu naputku barang iki ngapain, Cuk?
They've outplayed Execration here. Execration did a last final maneuver that looked good by snatching away the morphing, but there is an answer here. Reconic still has an answer in the Abaddon here. It's really good overall against the arrow. Like the shield is very good against the arrow. It's very good against the dagger from the corp. You tank, you are the front line, you enable your lineup. I mean, this is an amazing pick right here for Reconics.
Sure. I can completely agree with that. I think the Baton's great. It's also one of Jikroy's favorite heroes. One thing I will say though is that the past 2 times Palos has brought out Morphling, it's only 2 in the last month, but he has had 100% win rate. He has not lost the game on this Morphling. Even when things look bad, he's managed to turn it around. I think you'll remember from last week there were very clutch comebacks on the back of his Morphling. Not to mention, it's also his most played hero of all time, boasting a 61% win rate on it over 164 matches. So if there's anyone to bring things through on the Morphling, if it's not Jikroy, it could just be Palos here.
He's got a lot of work to do this game. A lot of work. Reconnects are going to try to outpace him with the auras from Razor. You have a Baton with Radiance running at you with a Withering Mist. I think this is very tough.
What's the Execration game plan though?
The mid lane. They need to bully in your dream, control the runes with the Tars Mirana and play through him. Because the other 2 side laners are going to be very, very greedy. I hope we don't see a pipe use Dragon Knight. I hope to God here. If we see a pipe use Dragon Knight, I don't know what to say, you know. Like, it's just going to be an easy 2-0.
Damn. Speaking of 2-0s, Reconics 2-0ing their way through the lower bracket to get to this point, hoping to ride the momentum of that run and the game 1 win. Not just a win, but a big comeback, right? The fact that they were able to snatch that game from under Execration's nose off of a few key mistakes from Palos. You gotta imagine that that win is not sitting right in the mind of Execration as well. They feel like they probably should have been the ones to claim that game 1 victory. It's all on the coach, Leon Arthur. See what he says during the break to try and get his boys to reset, try and gear them back up towards success. They have 3 more chances. Rather 2 now.
Yeah,
Counting the game 1 win.
This is going to be really tough, this game. I don't think it's going to be straightforward. Bob has to hold down the early game so that the Morphling can get to his timing. I think if somehow Execution can succeed in doing that, then the Morphling can actually, you know, become scary. But if they can't really hold the early game together and they get run over by this Razor, Baton, Storm, you know, and the Pudge and the Phoenix, then you won't have a mid-late game for the Morphling.
They spoke out from both teams. That seems to be the trend these days, as Execration making a beeline for the inner bounty rune of Reconics. Maurice and Jikroy will stand guard. There's a team coming over as well. They've got to be careful on Execration's side. Could fall for first blood if they're not careful to a hook. CML will outclick in your dream here, but it still ends up being a 2 for 2.
CML saves the day. This mid matchup is going to be absolutely crucial. Obviously, the matchup favoring Bob, he is going to have a very, very favorable matchup, at least 6-4 to 7-3. And Storm is going to have to try to survive this.
Maybe we'll see an early rotation from the Pudge to turn the tides in your dream's favor. And Bob, one thing he's known for is his aggressive plays, right, when he has that advantage. Perhaps you can take advantage of that.
Mirana and Pudge in the same lane. What a world we live in. These are heroes that are usually linked to grieving in lanes, you know. Just try to land that hook, try to land that arrow, and you don't land that spell, and then you do nothing in the lane. Your core is just getting mad at you.
Yeah, they're going grief for grief right now.
Thank God the Mirana is not, you don't really get arrows now. You get Starstorm and Leap. Thanks to the facet.
I still don't really see the vision with this Mirana, to be honest.
Lane secure.
I'm sure
lane secure. Mirana is a lane bully with the facet.
It doesn't really look like it at the moment. Delo's just beating the shit out of him and tanking all this Starstorm damage for free.
Yeah, this is definitely not a matchup I would say that bothers the Pudge a lot. They don't really have kill potential because it's a Morphling. Like if it's a Mirana with maybe an Ursa or DK, you have some spells to help out, then I could see the lane going well, you know. But this is a very, very defensive lane for CML. He has to kind of sacrifice his hero for Morphling to get a game.
Sure. All part of the typical CML plan anyway, nothing different. It's just tough, right? Because all your Starstorms, they're barely scratching Delo. He's able to use his high base damage to help deny against the Morphling with the Razor. It's turning into a 6-2 lane for the Morphling. He's barely getting to touch these creeps, even needing to use the waveform to secure that range.
Yeah, this is not looking really good the first couple of minutes, you know, for the Morphling. But as long as you can fight for the Lotus, you can still come back in the lane. You know. The Lotus is an extremely valuable commodity for the Morphling.
Yeah. Especially since you have a Mirana on your team,
Yeah,
right? The Salamene
50%.
staple just amping it up. It's huge.
50% bonus.
Definitely one of the most underrated innates of the game. I don't see people talking about it enough. Poke
Uh-oh.
out. CML able to pounce away, but the blood grenade will find him, and now Palos left all alone.
Oh no, what a bad time to die. They were like camping and getting ready for the Lotus, and Delo catches him with that excellent hook there. And now Reckonix gets both the Lotus. So much for having a Mirana in your team.
Unlucky. You'll have to play for the 6 minutes, I guess.
I mean, the 6 minutes ones, they don't really matter as much, I'm afraid.
Oi, oi, oi!
Oh, he has no leap. He has no leap. 2 seconds.
2 seconds. He doesn't have it. He's gonna die without TP.
Oh my god.
The low clocks him, and now FBZ with the dive. They can glyph the wave to continue this pressure. If they choose to, you got to manage the tower aggro though. Palos, he is in big trouble.
Whoosh.
One more waveform dodging the hook. Nicely done. Palos hanging on by a sliver, but being chased to the ends of the earth by
It's
Delo.
very, very bad. Very, very bad news. He has 1-1-1 on the Morphling as well. This is going to hamper his laning so much.
Blood
oh my
grenade!
god, this guy! Ugh! The low blood grenade low, you know? There's 2 blood grenades, 2 kills.
Don't let him buy it.
Oh,
Do
man.
not let him buy it. The blood grenade is named.
Oi, oi, oi!
The grenade. He steals the rune from Bob. The LoL has done everything for them this early stage of the game. It's only been 4 minutes, but his impact is immense, man.
This guy is the DJ of this team, man.
Holy shit. Well, it didn't really look like the DJ of the team back with his Faceless Void performance, but definitely can prop him up right now for sure.
I would associate that with a hero problem or hero limitation.
Sure. Who do you think asked for the hero? CML gets hooked again. This time has a pounce, but the cooldown now 15 seconds without it. The low can wind up another hook if CML's not careful enough.
And this has to be one of the best patch performance in the laning phase I've ever seen. I don't think he missed a hook, right? Maybe he missed only just one. He tried one and he missed. And after that he ran.
He missed on the Morphling waveforming, which I think is a fine miss.
Yeah, that's true then. CML is
Look at him go.
getting destroyed.
Okay, off the
Oh,
mark
that
there.
was... Oof.
That was really close. That was closer than it needed to be. He kind of hooked in the angle he thought the Mirana was going to lead. I thought he was going to catch the Mirana upon landing of the lead. Palos starting to get the damage drained out, and CML no more leaps to work with. More kills going the Lol's way. Oh, you start getting a bit of a sinking feeling right now. This pudge is starting to snowball.
Yeah, and Shanks actually needed to be here earlier. I don't know if it's still going to be possible. And they're going to lose the rune. Mirana is going to... If Mirana TP's bottom, it means they're going to lose the rune.
They've lost the rune. But maybe they can find the kill onto FBZ. That'll be a lot bigger.
They have to get this kill. Shanks,
Left behind.
work your magic.
FBZ starting the tag team out. The drain's not going to do anything.
Runes. If Bob gets the rune, he might still be fine. The low is here. Hook. Oh my god, he's
It's
so
actually-
annoying. He's so annoying.
It's
so
actually not that
annoying.
bad, right? It could be worse. Like if the Storm got the rune, that's bad.
Okay, fine.
I
There's
think it's
still a
okay
silver
because
lining.
yeah, because the thing is, Reconnix actually brought 3 heroes to the mid lane, so that's a bit of space for Tino. A bit of space for Palos, of course, who desperately needs it at this point in the game. Look at his CS. He's bottom CS on the Morphling, 21 to 8. Everybody else is reaching 30. But the LoL Invis now, they saw him get the rune.
They snipe him.
Palos, no way.
They have to know he got an invis.
Yeah, exactly. They saw it, so they should be aware. Here's the LoL looking for CML instead, right out of range of the sentry. Are you serious? Bounce away, dive in for the slow, and CML, you're not getting out of this one. Nice catch from the LoL, being very patient, and up to 5 flesh heap stacks already.
This guy has CML's number. Like, he has just killed him time and time again. And CML is just a creep in this game, you know. 800 network, 7 minutes in the game. He is just
Yikes.
getting absolutely destroyed, and the Morphling is using the gate Like, this is how desperate Palos is.
I mean, they know that Mirana ain't doing shit right now. They're gonna walk up to try and deal with Jikroy, hoping that he doesn't have the borrowed time level, but he's saved.
Why?
Palos getting hooked, man! Oh, somebody stop the low. He's doing way too much. Snowball will finally shoot him down, and that's a killing streak going the way of Tino. But he is performing absolutely illegal operations on the map right now.
Oh, this is the best ever start you can hope for on a part. Like, it is way too much here. Way too much. 8 minutes rune. Bob has to get something for excavation. He has to secure the rune here. Uh-oh. Oh, and there's nothing going the way of excavation.
That's not Bob, unfortunately. He did not get the rune. And in your dream, we were worried he was going to suffer, but because of the attention of the supports on the other sides of the map, in your dream's actually doing fine. He's not died, he's still farming, he's got to his level 6, and is he looking towards top 4 gank, or is he just farming?
Farming for now. So, I mean, there's no rush, you know. They have very good scaling with their lineup. They have already started the game well. Like, all they have to do right now is just farm, give the Phoenix level. Like, it's a really good move that Storm's jumping now, giving the Phoenix a lane, and the Pudge is just hiding somewhere in the corner, putting fear into Execration's heart, you know. Where is the hook coming? Is Dalo here?
Dude, that hook in the top lane, through the trees in the fog, snagging the Morphling, that shit was crazy. The Lul is on a tear today. FBZ now running down Shanks. He's found himself a straight task. You are not getting through the Twin Gates. That is wishful thinking. The Lul not even going to steal that kill. That's good ethics right there from the Pudge.
Oh boy.
Dude.
Okay, it's
Okay,
level
maybe
6.
it was a bait.
Oh.
I don't know whether it's worth it because Palos goes down. You're using the Dismember.
not
The
dead.
Lul is
Oi,
alive.
oi, oi.
This game is
2-0.
Call the police.
This game is
Call
over.
the police. Arrest this butcher right now.
This game is over.
2-0 hayu.
Butcher has done so many illegal things this game and he hasn't been thrown to jail.
Somebody please call the Indonesian police. This is way too much.
I think Dalu already bribed the police there. There's no one coming.
God.
There's no one coming for him.
If the police come, he's gonna hook them too. At this point, his hook is magnetic, bro. Just doesn't miss, and the fact that he survives that was a sonic wave thrown on a pause 4 Pudge, and he's fine. He has a full bracer and a half worth of strength in Flash Keep stacks right now. Actually, it's more than a bracer and a half. It's 2 bracers worth of strength.
11.2.
Bro, what the hell is going on? This guy is cooking.
Pudge is no longer
What do you
a
even
meme.
do as Execration? What do you do?
I think they can't do anything. Their lineup is just slow. Your DK has Mass of Menace. He needs to farm. You have Co-op that needs to farm. Morphling has to farm. You have Mirana that is literally useless as a creep right now. He has to.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I don't know what can he do in this game. Like nothing. It's only the Tusk that can do something.
I mean, maybe you run towards top lane, play with
Okay.
Tino.
Alright. Shot? Okay.
Nice shots to the low ground. Come on, but in your dream, still full mana, will be able to chase him down, force the snowball out, but that gives the Lul another Flesh Heap stack. Just keep it rolling. First 2
Bro.
earned charges of the game as well. He is stacking them up big time.
Pudge and Storm. They're all getting stacks. The infinite scaling lineup.
Bro, I'm telling you, this
Man.
the Lul Pudge, I saw a couple of games of it. He is basically the Southeast Asian Yamage right now.
Mentally, I think Execration is just down the drain at the moment. It's so hard to play the game mentally, you know. Especially after what happened in the first game, you know. And then you start the game in this sort of manner. Like, if they don't stop the rod, we might see a very quick 3-0 here.
It's crazy to say. Execration just being snuffed out by Reconics like this. After their successful upper bracket run as well. They
Yeah.
were challenged by Playtime, challenged by a few other teams, but it still looked like at the end, Execration were always able to maintain their resilience, keep patient, and get themselves the win in the end. But look at the Lul again, the timing on these hooks. Bob can't get a single rune to work with.
Did he not get even one, like the whole time?
I'll need to scroll back up and check, but it seems like the Lul has hooked it out of his reach every single time. In your dream took the
one.
illusion,
Yeah,
he
one.
hooked away the arcane.
Oh, yeah, 0 actually.
Yeah. The Lul stole the first invis, yeah, that's about it. I mean, honestly, at this point, do you just sell the bottle as Queen of Pain? Or what's the point? Like, it's been sitting empty in his inventory for age. He hasn't even pressed that button.
And let's not get too drastic, yeah, okay, Mike? Selling the bottle is
My bad.
a little bit too much.
Alright, sorry about that. Getting ahead of myself here.
Calm down, calm down.
Speaking of ahead, 3K/4K gold lead being amassed right now by the side of Reconyx. You mentioned that the draft of Execration was slow, and it's even slower now because of the way the early game has started.
16
It's
menit
allowing
tadian
so much
nih.
space for Jigroy to just get
15
quietly
menit lah.
towards his Radiance, and in your dream towards that Greaves as well.
Oh, let's do a quick check on the DK. He's the only one having a game. He's buying pipe after Mass of Madness.
Okay.
That
I
doesn't
think that's
that doesn't really
fine.
help them do anything, I'm afraid.
Sure. What would you have preferred? Do you think he should go that blink and try and be the carry here? Because
No, I
they
think
still do need those auras, right?
Yeah, I think even if he gets blink, it's just might not be enough because of the situation.
When he blinks in, he might just die, right? These heroes are not easy to kill at all. You got a Photic Shield, you got a Pudge with like free strength. And now you're looking at Bob in the mid lane, easy hook with the setup. You said it wasn't enough, but Reconyx, they prove you wrong. All they need is a Vortex, and the Lul with his magnetic hook
Crimson
will find
Guard.
a kill onto Bob. Another shield rune, and the Crimson Guard complete for the Razor, like you mentioned. Going to allow them to siege this tower with ease.
Yep, this game is going to get really ugly. Execution has to give up everything, and they have to choose when they are going to fight back eventually. They have to be selective with the fights right now. I think the only fight they have to take on is the Tormentor. I think they have to give the rest of the towers. Whatever Reconyx comes for, give it to them and just take the Tormentor fight. But I'm not even sure if they can fight a Tormentor. It's a freaking Phoenix Egg with Radiance and a Crimson Guard. And a pipe maybe on the Razor later. Like, what do you actually do?
What is this late smoke over? They sense that someone must be farming in this area, and FBC has found a target. Should be an easy pickup for In Your Dream and company. Snowball just a delay, but Reconyx, they get exactly what they came for.
The sun ray should have melted the snowball.
Alright, let's not even let's not do any of that, shall we? Radiance complete, Crimson Guard complete, like you said. All the key first items coming online now for the side of Reconyx. It's just In Your Dream and his Greaves is just a recipe away. Meanwhile, you look at the side of Execration, all struggle city. I mean, Bob especially is still trying to get towards that Kaya Sanj, but there are no items in sight for Execration that make you feel like they can come back in a fight.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. The ride is going to be a long ride for Execration. The ride towards the
Blink!
comeback road.
Oi, oi, oi!
How many times?
He's out of leaves.
Like he's dead. He's just dead.
Bro, goodbye.
I don't want to see the Pudge anymore, you know.
And you know what I don't want to see? I don't want to see, at this point, I don't want to see CML Mirana anymore. I don't know what the hell is going on. You tell me you pick the Mirana to win the lane, she presses a Starstorm, Pudge takes 50 damage. And then CML dies 5 times in a row. What the hell is even that?
I mean, he has some weird ass hero pool for position 5. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with Mirana as a position 5. It's just the way you pick Mirana. I don't like it when you're paired into like a very defensive carry. Like, Morphing doesn't really do much.
Smoke lang mau bling gak sih?
Something like an ogre in
Oi, kat tuan iku.
Maybe a chance, some bodyguard, you know, some undying, some sort of hero like that, you know. Mirana is just doesn't feel very good. Maybe they actually didn't mess up the 3-minute Lotus, you know. They didn't die at 2 minutes 30, the Mirana died and they lost the Lotus, because I think the value of Mirana is if you can get the Lotus at 3 minutes, then it would be okay.
Yeah, the trading is easy, right?
But if you don't get the Lotus, you die, then what are you supposed to do as Mirana instead?
You can see the mindset of the Execration players through their itemization choices, right?
Yeah, the
Bob
whole-
getting caught in the top lane, to be able to blink out, TP away, but in your dream on his heels, there's the vortex, there's the kill,
Man.
Delul setting up another.
Delul is too
But I was
much.
just gonna say, you look at Shank's itemization, you usually would see a blink rush from the task. He's going just for his shot. He knows that he has to just push out waves, try and be as hidden as possible. They just can't do
There's nothing they
anything
can
on the
do.
map.
There's nothing.
Yeah.
There's nothing. Zero. They have to give up everything. And I'm afraid with how Dota is being played at the moment, giving up objective after objective is not a good way to. You can't just turtle and win the game anymore. You just can't. But they don't have a choice with their lineup. There's no other option. There's no plan B. There's nothing right now. They can only hide and hope that one day Reconnect is going to give them a chance in the high ground push. A mistake would happen, something silly would go on, and they will have a chance to return to the game in the Morphling.
Bro, the Reconics lineup is not even giving them a chance to exist on the map. The Pudge has an 8.
Hey, just look at where the
for Christ's
DK is farming. Just look at where the DK is farming. Just like.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
And the bright side, pipe complete in 500 gold.
Yeah, but it's,
Very cool.
It's not gonna do anything at all.
Yeah, he has a really nice pipe timing for hiding in his base. What's happening?
10 stacks of Galvanize, gonna get to 11.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Okay.
Yep.
This is the most impactful thing CML has done in the entire game so far.
Moonlight Shadow, saving the Tusk.
Yep. Preventing Galvanized stack number 11. We'll never forget you, CML.
Oke, kita akhiri dulu di sini teman-teman.
So
Terima kasih yang
This
sudah
is,
share, like,
this is
subscribe
like
dan teman-temannya.
what
Kita
happens when you start losing in a pub
mungkin
and then
ketemu lagi
everyone in
di
your team is just
hari
farming the other corners of the map because nobody thinks they can
Sabtu
fight anymore.
minggu
No one wants to
depan.
come together to make a move happen. And honestly, even if Execration decided to 5-man right now,
Buka dulu
they'd
saja,
probably
Nandre.
just get bowled over.
It's
Bob's
the
gonna get
heroes.
caught out again.
It's the
This time he's
heroes.
able
Terima
to
kasih
pull out. Yeah.
yang sudah
It's the
share, like,
heroes,
subscribe
they
dan
can't do
teman-temannya.
anything. The heroes,
Kita ketemu
the
lagi
game
mungkin di hari
enters a phase which is like
Sabtu
this.
dan Minggu.
Yeah.
Terima
Hello
kasih.
is
Sampai jumpa
just-
minggu depan.
He has just done too much.